Well, hello. That's certainly a lot more people than I expected. Can you hear me all right? Is the audio okay? Spotify is supposed to be a bit more quiet in the scene, so hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. I'm certainly having a blast so far. Well, if you want gameplay, come back in like 20 minutes. Total Verzok HD, my guy. But yeah, the first match is gonna start at around, well, in around 20 minutes. Oh, Discord noise. Oops. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Give me a second. You didn't hear anything? Yes. I'm working on it. Give me 1 second. And there we go. Let's go, Scuff Tournament. I'm hyped. I'm happy to be here. I missed this. Actually, I really did. I'm sure there's going to be at least like 50 other things that are going to be scuffed, but that's it so far. No, I'm not going to be solo casting. So, basically, the first match will be casted by me and Xenothas, who's going to be joining in just a bit. And then we're going to have 2 casters per match for basically every single match. Maybe we're going to do a triple cast for the finale. We're going to see about that. But we will be hearing as casters me, Xenothas, Yanni, Skadi, Ixen, and Hit Me With Music. I think that should cover everyone. But there's definitely not going to be only me. Thank God I would feel so bad. Don't worry about it. I mean, the thing is, the last tournament, which was even more scuffed than this one, that one I actually did completely myself. But yeah, that's going to be the lineup. I have a bunch of wonderful coordinators helping me out as well. Shoutouts to those. And yeah, you can see the bracket here. You can also see the bracket in if you type in ! bracket or ! tourney. This will be going on for, well, the tournament is only for a single day, so every single match will be played today. Technically speaking, the longest the tournament could go is approximately like, wait, let me calculate that. You can see I totally prepared this intro, by the way. Is like 6, 7, 8 hours maybe. Also, yes, as someone already mentioned, this tournament is only, for those who haven't noticed, is only for those outside of the top 3,000 global. If you type in ! tourney, there's a little bit of an explanation as well. Sorry. And yeah, this is the intention of this tournament is to be able to give other people the opportunity to enjoy this tournament adrenaline that I personally really like. It's one of my favorite things to do in Beat Saber, so I just want to give this to others. Also, how are we at a level 5 hype train already? Are you guys okay? Thank you all so much. I appreciate that. But please, stop doing, like, I'm gonna try to count the bits towards that, but subs and everything aren't really necessary, because the thing that you could be doing instead is type in ! prize pool and support all of the competitors that are currently playing in this. It's going to be a lot of really interesting and close matches, since all of them are at approximately the 3000s in terms of global rank. So yeah, hop in there. Also, welcome in Chromia Cat. Hope you are prepared for your matches. And yeah, so please be sure to check that one out as well. Anyways, what I was about to say was, first of all, most of the competitors are going to be completely new to the tournament scene for obvious reasons. They are not able to participate in stuff like BSL or the World Cup. So this is my chance to provide them with the tournament feeling, the adrenaline, the hype, like all that fun stuff, you know? I've played the tournaments, it's been fun, so hope I can give this to others. But those are not the only people that are doing this first time. Technically speaking, this is like my second or third cast. I'm not that good at it either, but honestly, I just doing my thing. Doesn't really matter. But the other casters, as well as the coordinators, most of them will also have no prior tournament experience. So it will be scuffed. I mean, it already had been. I forgot to turn off my Discord pings. But as I said, most of the casters, except like Ixen, for example, because everyone knows Ixen at this point, will be completely new to casting. Most of the coordinators will never have coordinated before, so please be a bit more lenient towards them if there's any mistakes happening. Let's be honest, tournaments are basically... Nice, Spotify stop, thank you. Most of them will be completely new to this. There will be scuff. It's always scuffed in a tournament. We all know this, so... With that being said, hope you all enjoy this tournament. It's not a Tatis stream. Hell yeah, that's it. Don't think I've had a single tournament without a single stream without technical issues, and I'm all for it. It's really fun. But yeah, that's basically the preamble. I said everything that I wrote down. Fun fact, I wrote nothing down. This was all free speech, but I hope I didn't ramble incoherently, but actually made some points in here. I'm enjoying this way too much. Let me see. It is 3:45 right now for those in Germany. The first match will be starting in 15 minutes, so... Oh! Someone joined in.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, Zeno. So, this is my first co-caster. The first match is gonna be cast by... or casted. I never know if it's cast or casted, sorry. First match will be casted, I'm just gonna say casted, by me and Xenothas. You wanna introduce yourself or anything?
I don't know, honestly. Is my mic even working?
Your mic is working.
Oh,
I think
perfect.
so.
Okay.
If
I had a
anyone wants to
problem
check
with
the
it.
audio and everything, please tell me in chat. Thank you.
So, for all the people that don't know me, which is probably a lot of them, holy shit, you guys, 50 viewers. I'm Xenothas, I'm an egg player. I'm not really that good, only decent on track. And that's about it.
Mr. Humble himself over there. Oh, I'm only okay at true egg with 99 threes on stuff. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Xenothas, egg player, true egg player. It's probably gonna be able to say a lot about like controller settings, about like accuracy, swing curve, that kind of thing. He's a very analytical player, which is something I'm really bad at. So let's hope that you can provide some stuff to the cast that I would be able to, because I have no idea about this. I'm just kind of freestyling everything. But yeah, hope you're gonna enjoy your time.
I will.
Nice to hear that.
Oh, for some banger matches. Even the first one is a banger, right?
I mean, to be fair, some banger matches are included since the map pool is also made entirely out of bangers. If we want to take a look at map pool number 1 at the moment, which is going to be the first tournament match. Let me see if I can find the transition for it. Okay, let me 1 second. This is totally not scuffed, I know. All right, there we go. Map pool number 1. This is going to be the first pool consistent of 9 maps. These 9 maps are going to be following the general pattern of 2 ag maps, 2 tech maps, 1 balanced map, 2 mid-speed maps, and 2 speed maps. The overlay is color-coded, so you can see the 2 speed maps being red, the 2 ag maps being green, and so on, right? Also, thank you very much for level 4 hype train. I just saw the ending. What the hell is going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually like so overwhelmed by the support. The prize pool as well. We've already like beaten up the Beat Saber Germany tournament in terms of prize pool, which is really funny to me. We're at like $750 right now, which is so much more than I've ever expected. But yeah, those are going to be the 9 maps that will be played in pool 1. The basic map schedule, or like the pick and ban schedule, will result in 3 maps being played. It will be best of 3 all the way up until we get to pool 4. And yeah, so I think if I'm correct, it should be pick ban ban, pick pick, ban ban, ban ban, and the last map's the tiebreaker. But yeah, all of the maps, thanks to the wonderful work of the map poolers, including Xenothash, by the way. Thank you very much. The just ended up for the entire pool to be completely full of bangers. I love all of these maps, actually. You got anything to say about the map pool?
Oh no, honestly, I don't know. I don't even know, man. Just sitting here waiting, being hyped.
Yeah.
Can't wait to start. It's
Yeah, I'm really, really excited for the first match. I think out of all the maps, you're probably the most knowledgeable about Dandelions, knowing you.
Oh yeah, Dandelions, my beloved.
My man playing Dandelions like 3 times per session. That's a true player.
Let's hope we can hear it. Honestly,
yeah, I absolutely hope so.
But it's probably gonna be banned in the first match. Quite sure.
Who knows? Who knows? Also, McNuggies in the chat calling Monsters a bad map. I would not agree with that. I gotta say though, the mapper is amazing. And they are also participating in the tournament, so be sure to check out some of the McNuggies matches.
Also, McNuggies is the second person that is placed in the top 3 by our community, with the second highest percentage. I did like some stat stuff before, and the most likely pairing is Lunicruz winning the tournament, Kaisha in second place, and McNuggies in the third one. With over 70%.
Interesting, yeah.
Actually insane.
Yeah, if you type an exclamation mark bracket in the chat, you will be able to see the bracket that we had on our intermission screen as well. There is the bracket. Look at that clean transition. Oh my god, the stream is so wonderful and not scuffed. Having way too much fun with this. Okay, but if you type an exclamation mark bracket, you will be able to see the predictions as well. The players had, well, not only the players, but also the spectators and everyone else had the opportunity to try to predict whatever is going to happen. So you can check out the predictions. You will see in the title, you will see who predicted which match or which map and whatnot. And the highest prediction is actually going to win a small part of the prize pool. I'm excited. Really, really excited.
Can't wait. Goddamn.
This is so much more than I expected this to be. It was basically just like me saying, yo, I want to do a tournament. I want to make it a passion project. It's kind of fun. But now we're sitting here with so many viewers with like an actual OBS setup. Huge shout outs to you, Zeno, to Hugo, to Clueless, and the others, and Smokey for helping me out with this. Honestly, I wouldn't have done it without you. So
totally baited me in. You were like, oh, maybe like 10 viewers will join and it will be a comfy Saber tournament. No pressure, no issues. It can be totally scuffed, and now we're here. It's, well, that happened.
Glad to have you here. Okay, so our first match that we will be casting is going to be match number 4, which is Lucius Deathcore versus Evenly. Anything you have to say about the players, since you're more of the analytical type? Because I honestly don't really know too much.
Yeah, it's a clash of playstyles. First match. Lucius is a speed player, which obviously favors him in the later pools, but not in the first because they're more eggable. We ramped them up towards the tournament, and Evenly is an egg player, so for my prediction, Evenly is probably gonna take it. And also, he won the past 2 Comfy Sabers, right?
Yes.
If I have that correct.
Evenly actually managed to win the first 2 entire Comfy Sabers tournaments, which are like which were like casted a year ago, so been a solid minute since then. There's definitely a lot more spicy competition this time than the other times, and also because we were less experienced in map pooling, we had way too many egg maps. So in this pool, especially towards in these pools, especially towards in the map pools 3 and 4, we will be seeing a lot more speedier stuff than last time.
So what is your prediction? Who's gonna take the match? What do you think?
I think it would be nice to look at the map pools again, because then we can see what we can predict for picks and bans based on the playstyles that you just mentioned. Let me see. So you said Lucius is a speed player and Evenly's an ag player, right?
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. I saw the chat message. Yep, it's beautiful. It's the caster synergy.
Definitely.
I'm gonna assume. Also, if I'm speaking too much, I'm sorry. This is also my first time casting, but just tell me if anything's going wrong there. But considering that Evenly's an ag player and Lucius is a speed player, I mean, the coin flip's gonna decide who's gonna ban first, but we're definitely seeing one speed ban, one ag ban, one speed pick, one ag pick. So basically, Dandelions, Tansmith Mia, still in my heart, and Revenant are gonna be out after the first round of picks and bans.
Yeah, most likely. I would be surprised if that wouldn't be the case, honestly.
Yep.
The tiebreaker will be really interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna pick for a tiebreaker.
Yeah, I don't even know how they perform on tech. I've seen both of them play a bit of tech, and I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it would be erased, honestly, or erased. Yeah,
I can see that too, because I'm pretty sure if Evenly is that much of an ag player, they're definitely gonna ban Ether, because that's on the faster side of like tech. Lucius could be going for something like... Actually, Lucius could be banning stuff like Erase, because that is probably the slowest map right after the ag maps.
I don't know if he likes Wababa. I think he had quite the problems with the sliders and the side swings.
Oh, Wababa is probably one of the most controversial picks in this tournament as well. It's interesting.
Oh yeah. All the feedback has been so mixed. You either love it or you hate it.
Yep, so I'm personally I hated bootcamp, but this map was basically called in by the other map pullers, so I couldn't say no to it. I'm not too big of a fan of it. I feel like it's more of a gimmick map than an actual tech map, but the thing is, first of all, you have to keep in mind that the tournament is for players outside of the top 3k, so we're not going to have like insanely difficult maps in this. And second of all, apparently I'm not in the majority of votes, because like 20% of people were like Wababa sucks, me included, but the other 80% were like Wababa is literally the best map in the entire tournament. I love it so much. I'm definitely excited if it does get picked, to see how people perform on it, because I personally can't act this map at all, and I sometimes even like miss randomly because tech, and I'm not a tech player, but that's just the thing. And I'm pretty sure most of the players in this tournament will be missing a bunch on this too. We'll see.
I don't know. We'll see. Tech over a full combo, or rather the focus is on full combo on that map.
Yep.
Also the nerves. Goddamn. I don't even know. Like, I am super nervous. The participants must be dying right now.
True. I managed to check some of the streams that are currently playing. Also, thank you for the follow, Wookie. Welcome in. I managed to check out some of the streams of the participants, and 80% of them that I was able to see that had mic on were like, oh my god, I'm shaking, I'm so nervous. So nerves are definitely going to be playing a big factor in here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just so used to like normal streams with less people in here, so I can like individually say like, yo, what's up, how you doing?
Also, I saw Pick and Ban started for our match.
Oh.
And as we predicted, Evenly banned Revenant, Elusive banned Dandelions, and picked Still in My Heart, and the other map was Tanz with Mia. Yeah.
No surprises there.
Yeah. Oh, Evenly banned Erase.
What? That is... Oh my... Okay, that is really interesting. That is technically almost an ag map at this point, but he... Okay. Interesting.
No, I'm really interested.
Let me see. We will be going into the 1v1
okay.
stream. Lucius Deathcore, apparently not live yet. Maybe that's a bug with the overlay. I'm gonna turn off evenly sound for now because they're still doing the coordinating.
Or probably erase was a mistake.
That's possible,
Or
yeah.
maybe miscommunication.
Can't believe Zalfen is not in the pool. I wish. Tanz with me is the only German thing we could get in there, but Zalfen is unfortunately a bit too old for this map pool. It is an absolute jammer, though.
Okay, now we have either and erase ban coming in.
Okay. That's to be expected, yes. So, which maps are left? Ether, Erase, and then maybe we'll seeing Monsters by McNuggies, which is going to be interesting to see.
Some kind of magic would be a banger, though.
Evilly bans Monsters. I should not have said anything. I'm so sorry, McNuggies. Rip that.
Oh, Wababa is open as well. Oh boy. Let's see. What's gonna be? Okay, Wababa got banned. So it's some kind of magic. That should favor Lucius, right? Because it's more flicky and actually on the faster side of the map pool.
Interesting. What about the Hergathatlach? Valid question, but honestly, I can't listen to that song anymore. It's been in so many tournaments. It's just, I don't know.
Also,
I can't.
It's quite hard to aggro people consistently if they're not ranked that high. The bump resets are honestly a pain.
Exactly.
With the windows.
So let me see if I can. Okay, they're still talking.
So.
How do we keep synchronizing our soul? That's beautiful. I love that. Okay.
Oh.
Give me just 1 second to prepare the overlay. Okay, let's go into... I'm gonna keep peeping at the audio and see if they're still talking.
Umbrella.
They are still talking. You know what? Have some wonderful Matthew coordinating voice in here. What's the other Ingo song that's mapped? You are thinking of Hartz IV und der Tag gehört dir. Also an absolute jammer, but that map is even worse for tournament.
Unless I said that wrong, but I...
Hartz IV und der Tag.
In Matchroom 5,
Beautiful song.
Yeah. Maybe in a different tourney with more funny maps. Let's say it that way.
Yep, we'll see about that one. Okay, they're still joining the matches, so we've got a couple more minutes. Green on right using beat together instead of... Who's on the right side? That might be it. I'm gonna let the coordinator know we've got our first real scuffed thing.
Let's go, but it wasn't us.
Yes!
We did
not
it.
our fault! Let's go!
On the left-hand side...
Surely the code will work, yes. Just have to test enough.
Okay.
It's beautiful, and that's also the casted match that we're getting the first issue on that. But as I said already, please be lenient towards the coordinators, the casters. Besides me, you can tell me literally whatever. And the participants, since this is going to be their first experience altogether. So once the match starts, we should be able to see who's who. But based on my deduction skills of Sherlock Holmes, I am going to assume that Evenly's on the right side for now, since we can see Lucius Deathcore in the multiplayer lobby. And thank you for telling me that, Chromia. Beautiful. And Lucius on the left side. The thing is, we're not really sure about which side it's going to show on the actual overlay, so we might have to swap that around as soon as the match starts, but we'll see that once it's actually starting. First map is going to be Still in My Heart, which is the first speed map, right?
Yes, it is a speed map. It features one-handed jumps that are quite hard to time, actually, for the pool. So we see how the guys doing on that.
Yep. Also, I think it's one of the longer maps, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolute banger, true.
But not as exhausting as Revenant, though, so...
True. Revenant Band was to be expected, because that is by far the hardest speed... Okay, we're going to turn down Matthew a bit longer. 1 second. Basically, the Revenant map is the hardest map in the entire pool for sure. So it's going to be seeing a lot of bans from those that can't play speed. Such as Evilly, apparently. In terms of the player contribution, we have the playstyle change, but what's also really interesting is that Lucius Deathcore is global rank of about 4,000, if I remember correctly, and Evilly is actually at like 6,000. So generally speaking, in terms of rank, Lucius should be winning out over Evilly. But this is a tournament. Anything can happen. We don't know what's gonna happen once the match starts. So technically, Lucius is in favor in terms of rank, but honestly, who knows? This could go to both ends. This is the exciting thing of like having a tournament where people are outside of the global 3000, because we have no idea what these players are capable of. This is not Garsh versus a random top 100, you know? And I love that. Okay, let me see.
Also, tournament nerfs. I just want to say it again. It's there.
Okay, let me see if I can pull up the audio.
Did just someone join in the lobby?
Okay, so we don't have our... Okay, there's the sound. There we go. We have Evilly on the right side, Lucius on the left side. We will be using Evilly's audio. The overlay isn't working at the moment, which is great, but just look at their beautiful swings.
Yeah, it happened. And we also see the first miss. Oh no.
On Lucius's side.
Yes. Oh boy.
I'm gonna be checking why the overlay isn't working if you want to cast the match.
Don't show room code. Oh wait, what? Yeah, as we can see, Lucius has quite the awkward curve, right? Also, he's a speed player, which lacks a bit of control in his swings, so he's destroying the blocks, which is good on speed, but not that great on egg. Probably loses a lot of egg because of that.
There we go. The overlay's back. Fixed. Not a scuffed tournament at all. I don't know what you're talking about. It's great.
Also, 2 misses on Evenly's side already, yeah?
Actually, with these 2 misses, Evilly is still acting really, really well.
Yes.
Yeah, we can also see Evenly's average cut indicator, since they have the split thing on the right side. 11.3 on right hand. That is really
Evenly
good.
with the mistiming, missing 2.
That is Lucius, I think.
Oh yeah, true. My bad.
Lucius on left side. We also have the names on the top left, if the overlay would actually work, you know. We're gonna hope it's gonna continue working, but we have no idea yet.
Yeah, it will for now,
Hopefully. So yeah, at the moment, we're seeing a definitive lead for... Is definitive even the word? I don't know. I'm German. I'm not English. Don't judge me for that. A big lead for Evenly. Oh, and just as I said that, 2 misses.
But he's missing on the resets. On the bombs, rather. Because of bad positioning.
Oh,
but also Evenly is actually winning the speed map. So that's a big surprise, right? We didn't expect that one. At all.
I mean, there's... Lucius is like 2,000 global ranks ahead of him. And he's a speed player, but Evenly... absolutely rolling him on the speed map. That is interesting to see. We've got another miss from Evenly, but his general act is just way better at the moment. There's about a 2% difference in scores.
He's holding a 10 in both of his hands, which is really solid. That's not easy on that map, honestly. We're probably approaching the last div spike of the map, right? So if no one's doing a big mistake, this should be decided, honestly.
Lucius also kind of mistiming there. Probably the tournament nerfs. We have to consider this. This is their first tournament ever. Well, not for Evilly, he won the past 2 ones, which is probably why he's a little less nervous right now. But for Lucius, this is his first chance to kind of prove himself in a tournament. So obviously nerfs will play a big factor in this. Also, I love how the overlay is like halfway in there and halfway not, but we're just going to pretend like that's not a thing, and it looks perfect, and this entire stream is scuff-free, as every Beat Saber stream is.
Oh boy. I'm so glad. Sound works.
I think this should be the end of the map. Like, there's some ag section left, but so far, this is a... Oh, wow, this works! Welcome in, Bayamachi!
Oh no!
Wow, Bayamachi's playing in the tournament now! So we have another ag competitor. He might be. Welcome in. I didn't even know that was possible. Beautiful. Interesting. And Baza takes the map. 100% on Baza. I cannot believe it. This is incredible. Beautiful.
Shit, Alter.
Okay.
Oh, there's the
I
Wishette.
would like to do...
Baza
No, the big question
unfortunately
is-
disqualified, so we're going to be back into evenly versus Lucius on this one. Oh, true. Yeah, the player's starting to do. I
Oh.
should probably that's a fair point. Yeah, good point. But
That's a really good point, yeah. But will he replay? Will he use his replay on the map?
that's a fair point. Thing is, it is his strong pick technically since it's speed, but also evenly score is just it's just crazy.
Yeah, 94 is really solid, honestly.
Especially considering the fact that he has 6 misses on a 3-minute speed map. It's gonna be interesting to see. And we're gonna make sure to try and work around that so that the code does not get leaked anymore. Good to know. Also, thank you for the follow once again. So I think right now they're gonna be considering. Nope, we turned off BSR. That thing we did not scuff. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a BSR. Okay, Lucius is in fact calling a replay, so we will be sealing. Yes, Axial, let's go. We will be seeing Still in My Heart once more. And yes, I know this is technically not speed for most players, but it is pool 1 for a tournament for players outside of the top 3k, so this is as speedy as we would take it. Revenant is technically even more speed than that, but that one's being banned most of the time. Okay. Okay, apparently Evenly is taking a sip of water at the moment. We could technically listen into some banter. I don't know if they're talking. They are talking. Evenly stream is buffering a bit.
Okay. Are you guys ready again?
Yes.
You ready?
I actually found out a solution for the whole like joining room thing, so I'm gonna make sure to tell that to every coordinator. So
If you are ready, I will start in 3.
Just limit the map rooms or
1.
the match rooms? or what
basically
did
the
you-
coordinator. Okay, Bai should not be playing along, hopefully, but maybe they are. Just as a sick flex. I love this so much. This is great. It's exactly what I was looking for in a tournament. So let's see if Biometry can win against both competitors on the speed map. Okay, at least the overlay's still working. Wow, that difference in FCAG.
Yep. And it's wrapping up even further.
We can also see a lot more relaxed swings from Evenly, seeing that he's an act player. That does make sense. Also, the first miss coming in. The second miss coming in on Lucius' side. It's not looking too good for him at the moment.
Oh boy. They even improved this right hand. He's holding an 11 now.
11.5. What the? Oh my god, that's interesting.
It's the whole point higher than before. Oh, another miss. Very unfortunate for Lucius.
Left hand of Lucy seems a bit off. Well, there's a slight bit of curve on his left, but I think that is also on his right hand. We unfortunately cannot see the average cut values because he doesn't have them turned on, but that is okay. We can still see the average ag, which is at a 93. Evenly, halfway done with the map at almost a 96. Bayamachi with a 100 once more. Let's go. We've got a new prediction incoming, boys. God, this is never stops being funny. I love it. And from the right side, we have Bayamachi. What is he going to do with that chair? Oh my god.
Also, Lucius picks up even more misses in the part because he mistimed nodes. So he needs to play the rest of the map perfect to get the score, to get the replay value. Otherwise, this will go to evenly.
Correct. Evenly with... I don't know if that... I'm guessing that's the 2 miss because Bayamachi is the only player insanely talented enough to get 100% FC on this. So with 2 misses, a 95-4 is still actually just great.
Oh yeah. Just like I said, his hand even improved. Second time, a whole point higher than before. It's actually nuts.
We've got a miss coming in from Evenly. True, even Gars couldn't get 100%. Bayamachi might be winning the next PSL. We don't know. But with the match coming to a close, I am pretty sure this first point will be going to Evenly with a difference of about like 2 and some small bits of a percentage. So that will be the first point going to Evenly. And overall, it's not looking too great for Lucius, as the next couple picks will be slower and more on the ag side of things. And there we hear Lucius. Okay, let me turn that down a bit. So we have Bayamachi in the lobby, absolutely crushing this. The match is not over yet, so it is 1-0 for Evenly at the moment. But considering Lucius does not have a replay anymore, and the second map will be an accuracy map, it's not looking too great for them at the moment.
The second map will be Tanzmit, yeah. So this would be definitely in favor of Evenly. But let's see how they perform. Anything can happen. We don't know. I would love to see a tiebreaker.
And
in the first
our hero,
match, but yeah.
Our hero by left, and he's back in. Interesting enough what the overlay is doing right now. I love that. But I think that's gonna be it. The underdog by just fell out of the tournament. He fell off a bit. The 100% FC was not enough to beat Evenly, so we're gonna have to see. Oh, he's back in. I have no idea what's happening right now, but I like it. It's beautiful. All right, but if I'm correct, yeah, you said already, right? Tatsumi is going to be the second map. It will be accuracy, so pretty high chance of Evenly winning this, considering the fact that he was holding like a 96 even on the beginning of the speed map. But we'll see. So the final scores were 95.3 to 92.8. Poor Bayamachi got in timeout for an innocent joke. Rip on that one.
You guys need a drink?
It was the replay indeed. So first point goes to Evenly.
Yeah.
They are taking a quick break, apparently, listening in on their conversation for just a second.
So while we are at it and while they're taking a break, we can look at the other matches that are going currently.
True.
So we have Mr. X Gamers versus Kasha, and currently it's 0-1 for Kasha, winning the first map in Dandelions. And the second map will be Still in My Heart, they're currently playing. And the match 2, we have Leon versus Toga. And they are currently replaying, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's 1-1. And the replay of some kind of magic currently. Leon is in the lead. So we see the match finished soon.
Oh, it's
and
a 1-1 at the moment.
Yeah.
Interesting. If I saw the predictions correctly, apparently, I'm going to close my window. That's the first thing I'm going to do because it's loud. But second of all, I think pretty much everyone predicted Leon to beat Toge. So, interesting to see that they're tied at the moment. This might make it a lot... Well, this might throw off a lot of predictions.
Currently he's in the lead though on some kind of magic, but it's only by 0.8. So that's doable. We'll see. And in our first match, it's Lunicrous versus Tarantula. Currently, oh, this match is over. Lunicrous won the match with 2-0.
Looney won the first map. I don't think that is that surprising since, as we said already, every prediction basically saw her at least in the top 3. Probably one of the favorites in the tournament, so we'll definitely see some of their matches later.
She wins 47% of the time in the predictions.
Interesting.
So, and she's 80% in top 3. Just, well, clear-cut favorite, I would say. But they're both playing the third map just because it's fun. Oh well. If stamina isn't an issue. Goddamn, I can't talk.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
They win 66% of the time every time. You are so correct on that one.
That's totally correct, Rams.
Okay, we will be heading into the next match. We'll be using Evenly's audio once more. This will be Tanzmitmir, which is the second act map after 90 lines in this pool. So we are expecting Evenly to get a very high accuracy on this since they are heavily favored in terms of act, as we saw from the first map. But as we know in the tournament, everything goes.
Yeah, this map is fairly easy as well. Not as easy as Dandelions, but it has some stacks outer lane. And the second part some diagonal stacks, but that's really it. So we can expect some high numbers here from Evenly.
We also have the mapper in chat. So Sour PLS saying absolutely great map. Thank you for that, Anti-Link. We are seeing Lucius trying to tone down the swings a bit, but as we can compare them to Evenly's at the moment, there's a lot more relaxation in Evenly swings in comparison to Lucius's.
Yeah, now we can see the speed player play style. He's just destroying the blocks.
On the other hand, a 97 for a speed player on an act map of that caliber is not bad at all. This is actually kind of close. Like a miss could definitely like skew this to anyone's side.
True. Looks like he practiced deck a lot, honestly. Also, he's closing in. He managed to act the doubles really good. He might have a shot, honestly.
This is much closer than I originally anticipated. Lucius definitely did his homework on the act maps.
Oh, evenly with some bad hits. Oh no. But Lucius as well. Both dropping some egg.
We can see the points of each player below the percentages. They are on the overlay. So in that sense, both of them are at about 250,000 points at the moment. Okay, at the more difficult to access section, arguably Lucius is dropping down to a 96.7. So Evenly still comfortably holding the 97.3. So
we can see how nervous he is. His sabers are shaking every time he's just do nothing with it. Oh,
yeah,
after every upswing.
He has really relaxed axe swings, but on the upswing there, his hands are just shaking like crazy. We can definitely see the tournament nerves affecting him.
But also his right hand again is acting really great with a 12. That's really solid. It's not that easy.
There is no more replay coming in, so that does mean that Evenly won the match. And that also means that, well, I don't think he can replay this since it's over, but Evenly won the first round of the Comfy Sabers Tournament with a 2-0 lead over Lucius. So that means Lucius will be dropping down into the losers bracket, and Evenly will be continuing on in the winners bracket. Oh, beautiful. That was my mistake there. 1 second. So we can see some of the results coming in already. We have Looney Crew beating Tarantula 2-0. We also had a really close match between Leon and Togi, apparently, which was a 2-1. I am going to be adding Evenly's score, which was a 2-0 against Lucius. Zeno, do you know if the other match is already decided?
Yes. Wait, which one do we have already? Kasha versus Mistakes. Yeah, Kasha won by 2-0. 2-0. Holy. Counting, please.
All right, so I think that covers every single first round match. The second round of the, well, the second part of the first round matches, sorry, will be commencing in about 15 minutes. We have a pretty lenient time schedule since we're only doing this thing in a single day. But we want to make sure if it goes to like a 2-1, both players use the replays on long maps, that there's more than enough time for this.
Yeah, also technical issues and whatever and whatnot. You never know.
Yep. Tarantula coming into chat say Looney is amazing. So it's going to be very interesting to see them live on stream in their next couple of matches. The next match that will be streamed is going to be match number 7, meaning Traveling Gamer versus JRE McNuggies. The match will be casted by Xenothas, so you're staying in here, and Hit Me With Music. Probably a pretty familiar name in the Beat Saber community. And yeah, so since this stream is perfect, scuff-free, and we did everything alright, I'm gonna have to stay in the caster's lounge, but I'm gonna be muted. You will still see my name on the top left though. So I will never leave your side stream, don't worry about it.
I just would come in for the jump scares from time to time.
Yeah. Oh, welcome in.
Good morning.
Hello.
This is Hit Me With Music. So you will be casting with Xenothas, right? Next match.
Yes, sir.
You want to introduce yourself or anything for those that don't know you?
Sure. My name's Hit Me With Music. I guess people call me Jose. I'm a boomer, and it was my first time casting, so I'm pretty excited about it.
Yeah, hope you will enjoy your time. I'm honestly having a blast so far, so I hope the same thing is going to be true for every caster. We've had some technical difficulties if you saw the first match, but let's be honest, it's a Beat Saber tournament, which tournament doesn't have any technical issues?
I only saw a random person join, but other than that.
But I will be...
You did tell him to change the code for that?
Yes. I think we've got it figured out. Okay. I will be staying in the caster's lounge. I'll listen into you guys' casting and everything so I can try to work and fix stuff in the background. So hopefully we are going to be preventing all of the technical issues moving forward. I'm going to be honest, we're not. But we'll just make the best out of it. Yeah.
No issues whatsoever.
Also, welcome in to all the new people joining the server. We will most likely be doing another tournament of this kind of like outside of the top 3K thing. Maybe even with more participants, since I have to just say it once more. This was an absolute blast. And like the support and like all of the people coming in, helping, just cheering on everyone in chat at the moment. There's so many more people than I ever thought would be in this little passion project of mine. So thank you very much to literally everyone in here. And I hope you guys are going to enjoy the matches.
Absolutely, dude. And thank you for putting it on, man. You have no idea how many kind words I've gotten from people, you know, just so excited to have a first tournament experience. Dude, you did an absolutely great job. And, you know, a lot of lessons learned, and, you know, looking forward to the next year as well.
Yep, we're definitely going to be increasing the sign-up slots by 16. So we're going to be having 32 people instead of 16 because, wow, there were so many more sign-ups than I expected. We could have easily filled 32 players as well, but since we were planning on doing it in a single day, we just couldn't fit it in at the moment.
Also, holy, the prize pool is still growing.
Wait, what?
People are still donating.
What are we at now? What are we at now?
70-50. That's
What?
50. Yeah, it's
Damn.
You guys
it's increasing and increasing. Goddamn, stop. just stop giving us money. Don't.
Jesus. So the first place will get half of the pool, which is almost like 300 and something bucks at the moment, which might increase even during the tournament. That's crazy.
Can we share the link in chat for anybody who would like to donate?
I dropped it in the chat as well.
Oh,
Also, in the title, it has all of the commands. So !tourney for information, !bracket for what you're seeing in and on the screen right now, and !prize pool if you would like to donate and support the players.
That's insane, man.
This is
It's just I can't. I just can't. Honestly.
I'm getting so
damn.
nervous with like all the people watching, all the prize pool, the money that is in this entire thing. Because like
All
the
the
last
work.
2 tournaments were like so much smaller, so I had a way easier time like solo casting and everything because it was scuffed as hell, and it was really funny, but there was no like pressure involved. But now there's so many people that I want to like not disappoint. Obviously you guys, but also more importantly the competitors that are having their first tournament experience, which I hope will be great, and also the coordinators and you guys as casters who also like just kind of jumped into the cold water, as the German saying goes, and just went for it and casted even though it's your first time casting. So appreciate all of you for helping me out here.
Of course, happy to be a part of it.
Okay, so right, oh wow, the lobby's full of people. Yep, I think this should be every competitor, right, on the Discord. There's so many people in this.
Yeah, I was looking for a channel join. I was like, there are like 15 people in there.
That's crazy. So the second round 1 match will also be in pool 1, obviously, because this is still round 1. So if we want to change back to the pools quickly, maybe you guys can talk some more about it, because technically speaking, my time as a caster is over for now. So I'll be...
Don't leave us yet. We need someone.
Right on.
So
Damn.
someone to just keep talking, like just
Sure.
hot air,
So-
huh? I can
So
do
let's
that.
start
Yeah.
with the first map. So first map is, in my opinion, it's kind of in between True Ack and Standard Ack. I like the map. It's Dandelions. I'd say it's fairly easy to act. It's a little bit shit missy on those 90 degrees, so I expect to see a couple misses from some people. But it's a great map.
So you are really starting a discussion here when you said this is in between Standard and True Ack.
What do you guys think? I don't know. To me, it played like
It's
True Ack, and it's
standard.
almost like that's Standard Ack.
It is
It is
True
Standard
Ack.
Ack.
It is absolutely True Ack.
No.
You have 5 years in between every node to adjust and do stuff with, okay? I cannot
That's true.
confidently call this Standard Ack. No.
If I can go
I
make
refuse.
coffee in between the notes, it's True Ack to me. So I'd almost call it True Ack.
See, it's the majority, so Zeno, you're wrong. This is True Ack, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had a vote.
We
I'm
start a
sorry.
poll in the chat. Let's go.
We could actually start a poll, true.
Oh, I totally forgot to
I've
do
never
it
done a
with the
poll.
maps.
Wait, let me try that.
Okay.
Is Dandelions True
It is definitely
Ack
Standard Ack.
or Standard Ack?
Fight me on that one.
I will. It is True Ack. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
we
drag
will
my crops
be...
out of the Casa Lounge.
We're gonna be holding that poll for like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Here we go. There's a poll. Dandelions is absolutely... I am voting for True Ack right away. It is True Ack, and I'm not... Okay, chat seems to be wrong as well.
Wow, that's a lot of wrong people.
Oh, it's actually going to be 50-50.
Interesting.
Oh, you guys. Guess I need to put on my banhammer. So who voted? Let me...
Yeah, if you're wrong, you get
Let me
banned.
clean the
I'm
chat for a
sorry about
second.
that.
Hot takes in the chat. Dandelions is a speed map. Yeah, we forgot to put that in. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Some might call it challenge.
Yeah, first attack, all the challenge.
I think it's a level. It's one of these challenge maps.
Even Sour Patch Grams is calling it a True Ack map.
See,
Grams, I expected more from you.
Correct player. I agree with him.
He says though, I think it's pretty obvious. Also, the votes are heavily in favor of it being a true egg map, so we will be calling it a true egg map henceforth, and you cannot change that, Zeno. The people have spoken, and we are a stream, so we have to listen to our viewers on this one.
But damn, I'm so disappointed. I was so nervous coming in, and now I'm just disappointed, honestly.
I can't believe the entire ag community is wrong on this. Can you believe that?
Wow!
Imagine.
God damn.
I see. I'll just have to like keep casting and overpower both of you because you're dead wrong on your analysis here.
What am I even supposed to do now? My whole life is a lie. My beloved dandelions. No.
Yeah, just check the price pool again, by the way. 750 euros. That is a lot more than I ever expected. So just as a fun fact...
It can stop there. Just don't donate anymore. Please, don't.
Completely correct in that one. But also, the thing is, on PayPal, you have to put in the max amount in order to start the price pool in the first place, right? So we had to put it up to like 1,000, which was way out of like what we imagined it to be, just because you have to do something at least. And we didn't want to put it at $10, so then only one person can donate. But this is not a goal that is expected to be hit, guys, you know? You could, like, this is already way more than I ever imagined it to be. So thank you very much for that. But also, that is a lot of money. Like, how do you expect me to not just, like, quit the stream right now and, like, go off to the Bahamas with that?
It's true, you still have time. You could still do that.
Well, it's been fun, guys, you know? Oh.
Light is going in 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Okay, but I didn't want to interrupt you. I just had to make sure that the correct opinion was being made here. That Dandelions is a true egg map. But now, if you want to talk more about the map pool, feel free to do that.
Sure. So the second map, I don't think I've played this stiff of it, but Tanzmimir, I've watched a few people play it. I'm excited to see how people do on that one too. It's fairly standard deck, right? I don't remember there being too many techie angles or anything, but that one should be pretty simple.
There's some stacks in the later part that are a bit harder to egg. Some diagonals. Also, there is a double sideways swing. This will be really hard to egg, honestly. Might even see some people hitting a 0 or a bad cut there. With the 30 nerves going in there.
I'll have to be hopping in one more time. Sour Patch Grams just DM'd me with an announcement that the entire Egg Saber website is wrong on Dandelions, declaring it as standard egg, which is honestly just heresy at this point. I feel like the Egg Saber players should know about egg, but apparently they don't. But I mean, the people have spoken. We know Dandelions is a true egg map, and we're going to leave it at that.
Maybe we'll submit the change with this poll as evidence.
Excuse me, Exa?
Someone get in contact with Rocker right away.
Exa, are you serious?
Wait. Did I see that right?
Huh?
No. Just no, right? There's no way we had 1k.
What? No.
Oh boy. Seriously, guys. Damn. That's insane.
We hit 1k?
Wait,
yeah, I think.
What?
I think we had 1k. Yeah, we had 1k, and we even got a 50 euro donation right after that. So it's even more.
Smash that goal, absolutely. What?
Loaded.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
So if anybody else can find some words, let me know.
Okay. Nice. So well, that's a lot.
Dang.
That's honestly just a lot. Thank you so much
for
the generosity. Yeah, that's insane.
Wow. Absolutely insane. But you didn't expect to hit that goal, right?
Yeah, no, we didn't even expect it to be like anywhere close to it. So Damn. Wait, it's Exo's birthday.
Wait, it's
Wow.
your birthday?
Right?
Happy birthday,
Happy
Exo.
birthday! I want everyone to
Goddamn.
type in happy birthday in the chat or you're back. This is my stream, I can do what I want. No, but for real though, happy birthday, and we really, really, really appreciate the donation. It's crazy. And thank you for supporting this business, which is not a business, but it's just my stream. But you know, thanks for supporting it. And especially thank you for supporting the competitors that are trying their first hand at tournament experiencing.
So let's see if we can go through the picks. If
Yeah,
we...
They just started, so picks
So-
and bans didn't happen so far.
We'll be going over into match number 7, which is Traveling Gamer 90 versus JRE McNuggies.
Yeah. So hit me, you know the players better than I do, right? Since I know they're both part of the Boomer clan, if I'm not mistaken.
So I'm pretty familiar with both players. Yeah, I've been watching them now for a while. Their playstyles are somewhat, or historically have been pretty similar, but I think as of late, I've noticed Nuggies has taken a bit of a dip more into AC. So it's going to be interesting to see the picks and bans for this one. They both are pretty skilled at tech as well, so I'm interested to see if any tech maps make an appearance. I know TG likes to favor a lot of stamina maps, so I can expect probably a Revenant pick if if he's feeling confident with it.
Rising. Revenant is such a hard div. But we'll see. Maybe that's also part of a strat. To tire out the opponent. You never know. I just noticed they're both really close in global ranking, so should expect at least, say, egg on speed maps or mid speed maps. But we don't know how hard they practice, right? Since everyone try hard at this tournament at this point and hide their scores, or even submitted wrong scores or bad scores to bait the opponents in. We even took that turn in the meta. It's just insane.
Interesting.
Got so try hard.
Definitely a lot of head games going on.
And with that being said, I'm going to head out for now. I wish both of you a wonderful casting experience, and for the chat as well. As you heard already, I think both of them, I know at least Hit Me, this is his first casting experience, so be nice. And I'll see you guys later. Bye!
Later.
Bye. Okay, so we have also pick and bans. We have Vababa got banned, Revenant got banned, and then the line was picked, Still in My Heart was picked.
Okay.
After that, Either and Erase got banned, Tanz mit mir and Some Kind of Magic got banned, and Tiebreaker will be Monsters.
Ooh. Oh, this will be interesting.
And yeah, just like you said, Traveling Gamer choose the speed map, Still in My Heart, and McNuggies took Dandelions. So definitely he favors his egg over his speed. Let's see how that will go. So who do you think will take the match? What is your favorite?
I'm a little biased here, but I think Nuggies is going to take this one. I think his improvements in AC overall on mid speed and standard AC are going to carry him through, I think, a lot of these matches. I know him historically as a really good tech player as well, so he's a very balanced player. Some of the stamina maps might give him a bit of a hard time, but I think overall, even with a couple misses, he can take some maps with like a 95, 96 AC, and I think you're going to be pretty surprised to see him submit some scores because he doesn't have a lot of scores put up for some of these maps, so I'm excited to see what he how he finally performs.
Okay. So also a small little fun fact, Nuggies is one of the tournament favorites as well. So like I said, Lunicruz, Kasha and McNuggies are the 3 favorites. He's pretty much always in the top 3. With just a little bit over 70%. And after that, he's mostly predicted to finish second, right behind Lunicruz. So definitely a favorite of the community.
I didn't submit a prediction, but that's how my bracket went when I did it. I was actually very surprised to see Looney putting up some scores the other day, and I started kind of looking through a score saver, and man, her, Cassia, and Nuggies have been absolutely killing it this tournament season.
Yeah. Definitely been going. So, but we are into the first map, Dandelions. And we have
Let's see.
quite a bit of a buffering issue, but, well,
We're seeing a score change, but not
yeah.
not
Seems
any
to be some kind of an
gameplay.
issue. It's not that big. But what we can see, Traveling Gamer, already way more relaxed swing than Lucius. Also, mouse on screen, perfect. Wouldn't be a Beat Saber stream without it, right? Gives 5% egg.
Wow, 98.5. Quite impressive, actually. That's
So, yeah, then the 98.5 is insane.
yeah.
That's way higher than I expected.
Getting above a 90. I think we're just refreshing the source here.
Perfect.
Hang tight for 1 second. Let's see.
Oh, also the miss picked up for Traveling Gamer.
Oh,
That's very unfortunate.
that's
The sideways. Oh, just like you said, a bad card. The angle was wrong.
figuring out how to hit the 90 degrees with a 45-degree angle is absolute pain for non-act players.
Oh yeah. I also bad
took me
cat that
forever.
occasionally. It's just pain.
I find that they're a little bit easier with larger than 85 or 90% notes, so that's where kind of smaller notes can kind of work against you. Trying to find that corner to not bad cut and get that perfect 115 is much
It's
easier.
just hard.
Well, much easier with
Generally-
larger notes for me.
General sideways swings as egg player is way harder. At least to get it consistent, like hitting the note is fine, but actually egging sideways swings is such a pain.
Yeah, yeah.
Even on a map like this, which is clearly standard egg,
It's clearly true, yeah.
and for all the doubles and all the notes, but yeah.
So you know it's track because you're supposed to hilt the entire thing.
Also, also McNuggy is actually holding the 98. Yeah, and with his left hand out-taking his right hand, which is not that common, honestly. He had a 30 on the left hand.
Okay,
Which
for
is
some reason we are not
insane.
able to retrieve McNuggy's stream. And I have no idea why, but we can at least see the score still. What I could be doing, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea, is to be basically dragging the stream itself into the overlay and then putting it in there correctly, but
And the
that's
first
the last
match,
solution I'm figuring out. Yeah, we have refreshed it multiple times, but so far nothing has happened. So maybe it'll look even more scuffed, but we'll see about that. I'm gonna try my best in the background.
and an absolute smash from Nuggies. That's a nice PB, a 98.2.
That is honestly really scary. That is a super scary score. Damn,
So,
he improved on
On
that
the
a
other side, we
lot.
have a 95.5 with 1 miss.
Yeah, now the big question is,
Looks like the act training has absolutely helped the Nuggies get a lot of these crazy scores. I haven't seen a lot of Suns in that percentage from Score Saver, so that's actually nice and nice to see.
No one is
Also,
seeing
let's
this.
see.
Ignore this.
why he's one of the favorites, right? Like that score is probably one of the top percentages in the whole tournament.
Absolutely.
But
There
the
we
big
go.
question is, will there be a replay?
I don't think we're gonna see a replay on this one. I think even with a full
Yeah.
combo act, that wouldn't even come close to a 97.
And you're absolutely correct.
So I see we have Uni in the chat. I think would have been very interesting to see Uni on a map like this.
Oh, it was so close to coming to that, right?
Yeah, like, it got pretty close. I think Dicey ended up playing, right?
Yeah. That would have been... Oh, it would have made predictions so much more spicy. Like, no offense to Dicey, but holy... Uni been popping up on the map wheel.
Yeah, Uni would have a field day with some of these act maps.
And now we're going into the next map. But we can see, oh, a miss picked up already. I didn't even notice.
Nuggies out of the gate with a 96 and TG with a 92. That's gonna be. I think you can slack up a little bit with the one miss, but we'll see how the rest of the map goes.
And the second miss picked up. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Not looking so good.
Oh, and the third one. Oh no. The tournament nerfs probably.
Wonder if we'll see a replay from this one.
Yeah, probably, I think, right? That's a pick.
Yeah.
Oh, a miss picked up by McNuggies. Oh, this is getting spicy. But his overall FCX is just higher. And if you look at the hands, the left hand of Traveling Gamer holding a 6, which is really low. If you compare it to his right hand, close to an 11. So if he can fix his left hand, maybe he has some trouble with his controller. I could see him get the score. Also another miss picked up. Oh, on both sides actually.
Man, that FC active is quite interesting. Yeah, I think the act training is really keeping him afloat there. You probably miss another 1-2 times, and
Yeah, awesome.
we'll see how they do
Another-
the.
Oh, on both sides again. They both struggle on the same patterns, right? Looks like, at least. Since they're not perfectly synced. It's always Traveling Gamer first and Nuggies after him. But as long as that pattern keeps going, it's fine. Another miss picked up.
I think the stamina is going to possibly bring a little bit of more misses for everybody. This is where if we see a replay, this might turn different, because I think the stamina might be a bit more of a struggle. You know, Nuggies didn't pick this map, so I think he would want to avoid something that's the stamina heavy, and then playing it twice would just be a big stamina drain for the next round. So I'm hoping we don't see a replay.
Also, there are breaks, so it shouldn't be that horrible for him to play it twice, but I don't know his stamina cap, so yeah, maybe. Also, the map rules are getting worse and worse for stamina. Also, another miss pickup. No, he has 3 more misses and still out acting, so we can see his act training really paying off now. It's like dominating that. But also, Traveling Gamer's left hand is just, yeah, doesn't want to play currently.
I have a feeling he would use the replay, just knowing that he might have a little bit of an edge with the stamina, but I don't know if he's going to do much better. You know. Okay.
And that's it.
Pretty close. I think we might see a replay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think so too. Would be surprised if he didn't use his replay here.
Wow. Yeah, see. It's a bit tough.
Thank you for the sub.
Great.
Nuggies.
Oh, it's up coming in.
3.3.
Nice. Let's
And-
go.
PG with the 92.7. It's gonna be close, but I don't know if he's gonna want to replay this. I think if he was gonna pick a replay, it'd be this one.
I would be surprised if you didn't use it.
improve your score. So gamer has to beat your 93.
So we can use some nice coordinating by Poshi.
Plus the score you
Also
might
one
set
of the
at your
beautiful people that help contributing in this.
drink
I
Oh, we
really
got
want
another
to-
donation.
Another donation? Oh no. Oh no, you guys, stop it.
Oh my god.
You had one.
Prize pool is now at 1,200 euro.
But why?
You guys are absolutely insane.
Okay, I'm ready.
I cannot believe it. We've had 500 euro almost come in the last 20-30 minutes.
Oh damn.
So in
That's
case
just,
you win
it's
by
just
1
no.
point, I can
Just
see
no.
exactly. Alright, so are you both ready?
I refuse to believe it.
Yes,
You
sir.
guys are pranking us now.
Alright, then I'm going to deafen you
All
again.
right.
And good luck, both of you. Talk to you in a few minutes.
Sure.
It's just, it's so much money. I can't comprehend it, honestly. Like, huge thank you again. I can't say it enough, honestly. It's just... he's the coordinator of the match, so obviously you
Looks like
hear
we're
him in
getting a
between the
replay
moves.
here, and
Yeah.
we'll see how they both do after playing the map. I know that one wears out the shoulders a bit, so
Oh yeah.
we see a little bit of shaky on the left hand there.
So he needs to beat... Let me have a look.
93.3, I believe.
Yeah, 93.3. Exactly. Oh, Magnag's picking up a
one
miss in the
loss.
throat.
Well, it's getting pretty close here. We got a 93.9 and a 94.3.
Oh, and a miss picked up by Traveling Gamer. Oh no. This is gonna be hard. Also, the left hand is doing worse.
Oof.
That was not the adjustment he was looking for. And a second miss picked up. This is gonna be rough. No, you just gotta keep your cool and egg up, but that's really hard.
I think a lot
Let's see.
of 14s and 115s are on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, picked up a miss.
Bit of a mistiming there. But he's still higher than his old score, so even that is really good. Oh, he
Oh,
missed
another
again.
miss.
Oh. Seems like stamina is getting to be an issue. Huh?
Yeah.
You're also getting to the faster part now. Oh,
Oh, we hit a bomb.
this
And
goes
we're
for
still
everything.
full percent and some change above.
Oh, another miss pick up by Jaren Gamma. Oh, double even. Huh? This is really hard for
Oh my
him.
god. I'm just really impressed with this hack I'm seeing.
He's holding 10 in both hands, which is not that easy on that map, honestly. A lot of white patterns.
Like those stacks, like the way he's acting them is pretty impressive.
Also, his right hand is acting up, honestly. McNuggets really practiced deck. Damn. I didn't expect it to be this clear
We got
cut.
another miss here.
I thought this match would be fairly close, but yeah.
Yeah, I expected on maps like this to be a little bit favoring more TG since I know he enjoys those stamina maps a little bit more, but I guess the full combo can carry you.
Yeah. Also, the left hand is
Oh, he's
just...
also comboing too on the right here, so...
Yeah. Left hand is just not in the mood today. I mean, you have day like that, but a 5 is really... Or 5 plus a 6 is just rough.
Yeah. Oh, almost got the 95. 6 misses on the left and 3 misses on the right. This match will be going to Nuggies.
Yes. So it appears. Damn.
Wow.
That was unexpected, to say the least. At least to this degree.
Yeah.
Now we know why he's one of the favorites. He really showed it in his first
Both
match.
of you?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Well played, everybody.
So we are cruising through these matches. Damn. Expect all of them to go this fast. And no trouble so far, just some overlay issues, but well, it's Beat Saber Tourney, right?
Yeah, you have to expect a little bit of scuff. Wouldn't be a Beat Saber tourney without a tiny bit of scuff, at least.
Yeah. But now we have enough time to go over the other matches. Let's see. What do we have? We have... Match 2 was played, and match 1 was played,
All
right?
done, Nuggies, and he will advance to the next round. And let's see. He will be
Oh.
facing off against the winner of Chromie Cat versus Dicey Foo. That's going to be an interesting one as well. I don't think that one's
Yeah.
being cast, right?
No, it's not. It should be running by now, actually, but I don't see...
Sorry, that one isn't correct. They're still playing. Chris is just 1 point ahead of Goji at the moment.
Oh,
My bad.
Damn, also, it looks like someone had trouble and couldn't make it to the tournament.
who?
Haaland,
Oh no.
as at the previous. He was also predicted to be in the top 3 like 2 or 3 times. Let me have a check.
I remember Harlan made it pretty far last year. I remember
Yeah.
watching him versus Peta. I think was that the final or semi-final?
I think semis.
Oh, semis, yeah.
I think
That
that was
was-
semis, if I remember correctly. Also, yeah, Haaland was predicted to be in the top 3 4 times on 30 predictions, so that's... Oh no, that's wrong. He was there he was in there.
Yeah, I
Also,
think he was
Peta
fair
was
to
there.
make it.
Peta was favored a bit more. He was predicted 7 times, so around 30%, 20% in there. So, yeah.
So
That's a
who did we
bummer.
get? Who did we get to replace Harlan in the tournament?
No one, actually. It seems
Oh,
like
just forfeited.
Yeah, he forfeited the game.
The
sadly.
only way we can get people to like jump in from waitlist is if the people that would be in the tournament are canceling beforehand, because we can't just make a last minute swap after the 10
Right.
minutes of leniency time are already over. So unfortunately there
yeah.
will be no one hopping in instead.
No, we can't sub in random people. I know you would like to play it. You tried already, but no. Just no.
So we have an update from Chris versus Goji. You said they were 1 point ahead.
Yep, give me a second. Currently, there is still a replay being called, but
Oh,
Chris has a point on Dandelions, apparently.
nice.
Goji had a 92, and Chris had a 97.2.
That's correct. Interesting seeing the act has been paying for play the map pool 4 and the arm fell off uni. Map pool 4 is very rough. It's going to be very interesting to see how everybody does on that, because I played through most of 3 and 4 and there was a lot of maps that I was shit missing on, so I'm interested to see how the participants do.
Also, the pool person that plays in the loser bracket and goes up into the final has to play the map pool at least 2 times, and if you manage to beat 3 times, that's rough.
But I
Even
like the
after-
variation. I like the variation, seeing you know, some speed, some text, some, you know, a little bit of misses are interesting to watch, so gonna be interesting to follow the players as they compete on that part. All right. So we got
obviously.
So Wabapa was another interesting map from the pool that I was hoping to see some people play, because I know some people struggle with some of those doubles and moving around. I know we had a couple crack scores on that map, but a lot of players really struggle to keep combo on that.
Yeah. We expect some missions there, right? It's just hard to actually combo it.
Yeah. And there's a bit of a timing thing right in between the doubles as well that I saw some players struggle with. It's a really fun map though.
Yeah,
I know a lot of
it's a
people really
jammer.
enjoy them. Yeah.
It's such a jammer.
All right, so we have Dicey advancing to the second round, and we'll be up against McNuggies next.
Best if you won against Chromia.
Evenly and Cassia is going to be an interesting matchup. And Looney versus Leon.
This would be a bang as well. It's just... Damn, it's so close. They're also close. The upper bracket or the... Yeah, all the upper bracket is just insane.
We got another €10 donation.
Oh, guys, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
12-16. This tournament is full of surprises, man.
Yeah.
Little update on the bracket. Goji won against Chris by 2-1.
Ah,
Just about to say, damn.
well played, both of you guys, because that came down to the replay, right?
Yes. It was fairly close, actually. Let's see that correct. Won by 2%. So, yeah.
Was
close.
Goji a participant last year?
I can't remember on top of my head, sorry.
I know for a lot of players like Chris, it's their first tournament experience, so I know there's a lot of nerves coming into this. You know, trying to figure out like the picks and bans, you know, submitting scores, not submitting scores. I know that's a big that's a new experience for a lot of people. So
Yeah, we have a lot of firsts here, right? A lot of people first time coordinating, casting, like, yeah, us included, I would say.
absolutely, yeah.
So yeah, it's just... Also, chat's been so nice. No one is calling us out on our mistakes. It's great. Hopefully everyone has a good time. Yeah. So with all the brackets being played, we have quite a bit of a break, right? So if you guys want to grab something to eat, to drink, whatever, you can do it now after we resume. We will just sit here and ramble a bit and talk about every little stuff we can think of. We didn't go over the full map pool yet, right?
Not yet. If we can maybe switch over to the map pool and go over some of the maps for round 2.
Losers round will still be played in pool 1.
So this map pool is probably one of my favorite in the entire tournament.
Small little showcase of pool 2. Yeah, so many fun maps in there.
Yeah.
But we gotta be patient. It's not time for it yet. Gotta watch one more match in pool 1, which is also a banger though, right? Also with the next matchup, because both of the next players are speed players. So we probably see Revenant and Still in My Heart. I would be surprised if that wouldn't be the case. What do we just
Maybe we'll see a Monsters or some kind of magic.
Yeah, also both really good songs.
Yeah, I saw a lot of correct scores on Revenant from a lot of players. Got a lot of speed players in this matchup. This tournament pool.
Yeah, Revenant is... If you miss time the stream a bit, it's just pain, right? But if you get it right, it feels so good and so satisfying to play. But also stamina could be an issue. It's 3 minutes long with just the small breaks in between.
Yeah, an absolute jammer. Curious to see if anybody's picked Ether yet. I know that map is kind of a hard map to hack and full combo, so I don't think a lot of people are picking it though.
I can have a look real fast if anyone
I would
bans
say
or
that's been a
picked it.
pretty common ban.
Yeah, I would agree. It's banned. Yeah, it has been banned in every match so far.
In every match, wow, that's quite impressive. Yeah, I think out of this entire pool, Ether is the one that I've probably missed the most on consistently.
It's just hard to hack, honestly. You shit miss on it so easy.
Yeah.
But also, Wababa has been the same kind of energy, right? With the 4 wides, if you're getting a bad sideways swing, you just bad cut it, mistime it, whatever, or get like a 0 hit, which is just frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah, I know figuring out the doubles on that tripped up a lot of people. Be interested to see how some people do on monsters as well. Absolute jammer of a map. That's one of my favorites in the entire tournament.
It's favorite in pool 1, for sure. Right after Dandelions. I can't betray my Dandelions.
Yeah, it seems to be monster seems to be making a lot of appearances in a lot of tournaments. I know when I played in BSL, that was one of my picks.
Yeah, also the song's such a jammer. Been listening to it non-stop since it's in the pool.
Yeah, and I believe it was re-uploaded too. I think they dropped the NJS to 17 or 16 for World Cup. So it should make it a tiny bit easier to hack. Yeah, players putting absolutely correct scores on that one. I remember seeing Pandy put a 98.84.
Yeah, but it's Pen we're talking about, right? So Pen's just on another level. Like, it's just ridiculous.
Everything is true for them.
Yeah. I don't even know if he plans to play Truck again, but he started out of it, right, and moved away from it. And now he just sits there comfortably on a high rank, but haven't submitted score in forever. So I'm really interested to see what his level is. Because his, I don't know, standard egg, tech egg is just ridiculous, right?
Absolutely,
It's just,
yeah.
Also going into mid-speed or lower mid-speed is also just, I don't know. Yeah.
I want that egg.
Yeah, same. Honestly,
Please.
same. It's just nowhere.
Yeah, I noticed I just struggle, like when the NJS goes above like 19, my act just breaks down. Can't figure out how to keep that swing control when it moves at speed.
I feel you. Everything that is not Shrek is just pain. Like, I don't know, I've been improving on standard egg, but it's so hard. I can't even imagine how speed feels like.
Yeah, just like Dandelion's Trueck.
Just no. Just a big no. God damn.
There's Harland. Good morning.
Oh, Holland. Match is
Dandelions
supposed
is
to start at 17:20, I think. A bit of running through the schedule currently.
See, if Uni can get a 99 on it, I believe it's Trueck.
I have a 99 on it as well, but
See, that's Trueck.
nah,
I don't make the
Shrek.
rules personally, but
It's not Shrek. Yeah, it is. It isn't. It just isn't. It's very close. I agree. It's really, really close, but
Yeah, it's that kind of uncanny valley between Truex and Standard Deck.
but
I
some
personally
of the
enjoy the map a lot, but yeah, that's speed up to like more than one swing per second, and then it kind of slows down a bit.
yeah, the doubles are just not in track range.
Right. That,
They're just
and then there are Truex maps that have very similar doubles, so I don't know. It's
yeah, but they're not that fast, and they're mostly in one hand, or not that long, so it speeds up. It's just no, I can't agree on that one. I'm sorry.
all right, Truex player. Might be a little.
Yeah, it's just if it wouldn't be for the doubles, or if they would be a bit slower, it's track. 100% agree on that.
With the increased speed.
Yeah.
You know, I was a reluctant Truex player for a while there. I really needed to find my center and finally figured out how to hilt songs and kind of act with my knees, so to speak.
It's also a really bad habit. I'm currently trying to play standard egg and everything else, and you just try to hilt the maps and just miss notes because you try to hilt and the map is faster. And it's horrible. And I hate myself for it.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out when to hilt and when to not. That's definitely a struggle trying to tip some, hilt some, swing late, swing early.
Yeah, just punch every note with your hilt. Easy. Just full arm going in.
It's the full arm Donkey Kong swings.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been also surprised about how people swing in this tourney, right? We had Lucius with a very aggressive swing style, we had Evenly with a very relaxed style, and Magnagis and Traveling Gamer in between. They both looked kinda balanced, while Evenly looked rather on the X side of things. And Lucius obviously with the speed swing style. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I was watching Chris's swings for a little bit there too. Her swings have been very relaxed for some of these maps, and rack has improved.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah, I definitely need to work on my Truex. It's something I've kind of neglected the last couple of months. I wanted to learn Truex before jumping into standard deck to find the 115s, but yeah, no, I definitely enjoy Truex some here and there, but I feel like it's really hard to find that point where the 115s start coming in and the 114s come in consistently, because otherwise it just ends up being like you're just hitting the notes and you have a lot of time to just wait for the next note, and that could be a bit boring for players. But once you start finding your center, I think it becomes a little bit more enjoyable. I think having the right HSV for me was essential, just seeing those 115s being really satisfying. Yeah, so Uni and I've been going back and forth on some maps, and it's been actually very motivating to... Yeah, the 115s, it's... I'm a pretty consistent 114 player.
Nice. Well, you just gotta 1 point it up. But with this, my time has come to an end, at least for now. So I believe in you now. And be back later. So have a great one.
Have a good one, Zeno. Thank you for joining.
Bye bye.
See ya. And now we have, I believe it's Scotty.
Hello, I am Scotty, and I'm here to cast with you, I think.
Welcome, it's Scotty. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. So, I believe the next match will be Mr. X Gamers, right? Versus Lucius.
This is going to be interesting. I believe these are two speed players, or they favor speed more.
Might be. Hello chat. Yes, it's me. Woo!
So I have a feeling we're going to get a couple bans on some of the lower maps.
Yeah, probably. From what I saw earlier, they both seem to be, well, quote-unquote speed players. But to be fair, I mean, I also wouldn't like to play a true egg map like Dandelions.
This is speed for some of us. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna see Still in My Heart and Revenant, and maybe a Monsters or some kind of magic pick. I don't believe they're gonna want to play tech. Let me pull up the map. Pick some bands. Let's see. But cool.
What? Why is it all crossed out?
Got
Okay.
Revenant.
Oh, the
Still in My
crossed out.
Heart.
Got it. Okay, so we got. Dang. We got monsters as
Monsters.
tiebreak.
Let's
That's
go.
interesting.
That's gonna be interesting to watch. But somewhat expected, you know, between some kind of magic and monsters. I think that one's gonna be pretty even between two players.
Yeah,
It's
I
gonna be
also
interesting
think
to see him
it's-
play that after the two speed maps.
Mm.
Hopefully, their shoulders don't give out.
Ah, they're used to this. I think it's gonna be a close match.
Yeah, they have very similar playstyles and swings as well.
Mm. So, is everyone excited? We should be starting soon.
I love me some scuffed overlay. This is working great.
It's okay. It's okay.
Like we've said in the past, it's not a Beat Saber stream without a tiny bit of scuff at least.
True. The game itself is scuffed, so
Who would have thought that playing bootleg mods over copyrighted songs would ever have any sort of scuff? And we're out of the gate with one miss on the left. Let's see. The FCX favoring 4-bit player. Might be a bit early to call it, but just based on the FCX, I think this one might end up going to 4-bit play. Yeah,
the
just need a little bit
difference
more
between his
control.
right and his left hand. Dang.
Racking up 6 misses now. That's going to be impossible to recover from.
Yeah.
9 misses.
I think you can also definitely see that he's nervous, and he also seems to be a bit out of breath.
Swing a little bit inside on the left hand. That's cool. That was interesting to see the set of differences for some players as well. I don't understand how players can play with distortion effects. That to me has been one of the most performance draining, but also just really disorienting effects.
That's also what I said to some other peeps earlier when I was watching. Like, just distortion effects or even lights, I cannot handle them. I don't know how players do that.
Yeah, one really useful mod that if you want to keep the lights on for your stream, the Blinded by the Lights mod, that's really nice to use because everybody can watch the light show, but you're not going to be bothered by it.
True.
Oof. We're racking up a lot of misses here to the 1 miss. Yeah, this is going to be
Yeah, I think
Fairly
this round is definitely gonna go to forward player. The swings look like zeroed index.
yeah.
It do be like that.
I think that's on the nose of, yeah, judging by the curve and the control, that definitely looks.
It's also been a very long time since I've seen players using that much arm.
From what I remember, there's a couple players playing with default settings that just call themselves casual players because I don't worry about controller settings. I just play for fun. I just like to hit the notes, and it's I imagine it's a little uncomfortable to swing. Okay, so this match will go to 4-bit player with the 93.2. Well done. 2 miss versus a 17 miss for Lucius. I don't think we're gonna see a replay here. And then next up, we got Still in My Heart.
I am really excited for this next map because I have no clue how any of the players will perform on this one.
I'm a big fan of this map, yeah.
Is Lucius okay though?
Might be a bit winded, but yeah, I think the it's interesting to see the camera shake a little bit.
Also,
Ja.
eure
All right. Both players making, well, making some adjustments here. All right.
All right, we got no replay. We're going straight to the next map. Let's see how the players will handle this.
I love this map. Nope, we got one miss out the gate.
Yeah.
This is where you really start to notice the handicap that a player can have if their settings aren't quite dialed in. Yeah, I'm not going to get in my hobby horse about how important settings are, but it can make the difference between comfort and just overall being able to combo and act. And you just really notice, like I don't know how he's hitting some of these on the left, like especially with smaller notes. I feel like
Yeah, Oh, he's shaking a lot. Oh, he's so nervous.
This tournament nerves are for real.
Aren't there bomb resets in this?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Love me some bomb resets. Let's see how the players can handle it. So far we got 1 miss from forward player, 2 misses from Lucius.
Full combo act though.
Both players going strong.
Yeah, they're both doing quite well. Those bomb resets. With the stacks. Okay, nice.
From the looks of it, I don't think Lucius will be able to overtake Phobia player though.
Yeah,
My god.
I think the act just isn't there for it.
Nah, he is shaking way too much. He's so nervous.
Yeah, that's gonna impact his control and just... He's gonna tire himself out, unfortunately. That's like one of those weird paradoxes, like, body's like, alright, I'm nervous. It's gonna make it even harder.
Yeah.
Damn you, central nervous system. Why you gotta do me like that? Only we can get a heartbeat sensor on some of these.
It would be so awesome.
I'd love to watch that.
If I remember correctly, Evenly had one set up
Another
for the
miss.
last Comfy Sabers tourney. Oh, okay, Mr. X Gamer is picking up 3 misses now.
I actually love how close some of these matchups were. Like the random seeding really seemed to do a good job of matching people up. Like I haven't seen any matches that were just totally imbalanced. Like, you know, we had similar playstyles going up against similar playstyles. Like that's pretty close.
It is.
Both 3 misses.
Dang.
Difference of 0.5. Wait, will we see a replay? Well done.
Wahrscheinlich.
I was actually a bit surprised. I thought it was going to be a little bit more of a gap between the 2 players.
Right, let's see if they decide for replay or not.
93.7 for 4-bit player. I have a feeling this is going to get replayed, but we'll see.
I mean, it depends. It could also be the case that Lucius is like, nah, I can't handle it right now. Just drop out.
I think this would be a good choice for a replay. Absolutely.
Definitely.
If you can just not miss one more time than the other opponent, then I think it's possible that Lucius could take this. I know whenever I've replayed a map, if I just keep in mind exactly where I missed, I can usually just focus all my attention and not missing there. When it's this close, that could definitely do it.
Dang,
Hoping we see a
respect for that.
replay. What?
Oh. Oh, yes, we are seeing a replay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice.
All right.
Fingers crossed. Let's see.
Okay.
If he can get a 2 miss, I think he can get really, really close to that score on the right.
Yeah, but why have a 2 miss when you can just FC, you know?
Yeah, easy. Just hit block.
All right, we're starting.
There was an unfortunate miss in the beginning last time on the left, so maybe he can conserve that for this time around.
Hopefully.
Seems to
Oh, we got a miss from forward player.
Oh. Oh. Look at that. Okay.
Oh, Lucius also picked up a miss.
Oof.
He's gonna have to egg up a lot. But I think it's doable. It's definitely doable.
Yep. If we can keep this one miss ahead, I think it's doable. Yeah, that seems to be about the differential there. If he can hold one miss less, Lucius can take this.
This is so intense.
This
Oh my
is-
god.
Oh man, exactly the same act with 2 misses. Oh, slightly higher now. Oof, he do be acting out. Oh, we got a second minute for both. And 4-bit
Oh,
player acting
4
up.
misses. Oh, nah.
That might be it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, I think his confidence is totally shot after that, and then hitting the bombs. Yeah, when you have it in your mind that you need to not miss, and then that happens, it just totally throws the play.
Exactly. It's like crushing your whole existence at that point.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But who knows? Maybe he will come back stronger in the next tourney. We'll see.
Yeah. Not to be a stickler about it, but I would love to see his swings and how he could improve with a slight controller setting
definitely.
tweak. I just feel like
Also-
you're, moving against the current with the controller settings sometimes like this.
His left hand just sometimes randomly goes over into the right lane, and
I
it's
don't understand how he's hitting some of these. That's
it looks like he's hitting them with the hilt, and the tip of the saber is just somewhere on the 3rd lane.
it's almost hitbox abuse at this point.
True.
Barely nicking the sides. Oh,
Oh
man.
my god.
Oh, we got 3 misses on them, right? Both 1.5.
Jesus.
Oh man. Fairly clean swings for 4-bit player here though.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh,
Welcome, raiders.
got Tarantula right? Welcome in. Alright. And this match will go to 4-bit player. The 93.6. Well played to both players.
Definitely.
Wow.
They did a great
3
job.
misses again. Slight PB. Slight improvement.
So, which match I'm watching next is match 14. Oh, that's gonna be Kaja against Evenly. Is that right? Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh my, that's gonna be so interesting. I'm so hyped for that. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
love them both.
They're both fantastic players.
They
Kati's got
are.
some pretty insane act and evenly won last year's tournament as an act player, so I'm really curious to see the outcome of that.
That's gonna be a head-to-head battle. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my, we hit 100 viewers. Oh,
Wow.
that is so awesome.
Yeah, Cass has been putting in some pretty cracked plays. I've seen her up on the scoreboard here and there with like the 96 on these pretty intense maps. I noticed Evenly's been grinding a fair bit of axe, so kind of already guessed what kind of picks we're gonna see from them.
I think evenly is definitely gonna opt for the slower maps from what I've seen from previous tourneys.
Yeah.
He's also like he's just insane. He barely plays Beat Saber except for when there's a tourney. Then he just randomly starts grinding and goes in there and destroys other players completely. Like it's insane.
Yeah, I remember Tatis mentioned he like hasn't really picked up a game since last year.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
All
All
right.
right. We're
Hello.
playing pool 2 now, right? Hello.
Yes, we will be playing pool 2 now.
Oh, should we take a look at pool 2?
Great idea.
Nice.
Thank you for the
Thank you
bits as
for the
well,
bits.
and thank you for the raids and everything. All of the people, now the first players are going to be starting to drop out. So for all of you that are here that have unfortunately not made it until round 2, 3, I don't know, you know what I mean. Thank you very much for participating. I hope you all had a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed your first tournament experience, and maybe we'll see each other again next time.
This map was probably my favorite. I'm a little bit split because there's so many good songs in all the maps, but Title Track is probably my favorite act map of the entire pool, and Millennia is my favorite mid-speed song, I think. Also a big fan of Undercover Martin for a tech map. It's a bit shit missy, but it's fun. And we got the Jammer Nutella as well. I'm not a huge fan of Hype just because the stamina portion on it's gonna, that one definitely wears out the shoulders, but interested to see who's gonna pick I Will Let You Down, because that one's really tough.
So as of right now, nice voice track, beautiful. As of right now, we will be waiting for the match between Harland and Chris to finish, and right after, we will be seeing the full bracket of who's going to be playing in round 2 and loses round 2.
The horizontals.
Undercover
Oh.
Martin, yep.
Did Harlan eventually decide to play and not drop out? Damn.
Yes, so Chris has a free point because of the 5-minute leniency rule, since Harlan showed up late for the losers round match.
Yo.
But as of right now, the first map was still in my heart, which Harlan won, so it is 1-1 at the moment.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
The last map played will be Dandelions as a tiebreaker.
Oh. Dang, okay. We got a game here. That's going to be interesting. Very excited for this, actually, to see both players act on that.
I could technically try to join their match, but there might be something breaking, so I'm just not going to try. If you want to see what's happening in the match, though, feel free to check out the players themselves. Let me see. I can throw in this. This is Chris's field of view in that sense, I guess. And this is Harlan playing right now. This is their tiebreaker.
Hmm. Yeah, I was very surprised to see sync
we can
mapping
actually
like that.
pull up their field of views. It's just that I don't have the
Nice.
overlay for it because of reasons. I'm just gonna call that. I would have to join the room. Yes, I have to join the room in order to create the overlay, but I don't want to join in randomly and maybe they get a pop-up or something. It shouldn't happen, but I don't want to risk it for the players themselves. So we're just gonna let them play and see what the end result is gonna be. We have Chris on the right side and Harlan on the left side. It is 1-1. And I'll have to open up the audio. That's a good catch. Thank you. You didn't see that.
It looks like Chris is winning as of now.
Yes, our
Oh,
swings are very
shit.
consistent here, and
Yeah.
97. I think she could even afford a miss here. I know this is a favorite map she played it in the last round and won that round,
Crouch a little
so
bit.
My darling, no. Dandelion into the wind you go.
Won't you let my darling know that I'm in a field of dandelions, wishing on everyone that you would be mine.
Holding at 97.
I see forever in your eyes. Feel okay when I see you smile. Wishing on dandelions all of the time, praying to God that one day you'll be mine.
I'm glad to see Harlan made it. I'm sure there were some difficulties this morning. Maybe with the time zones.
I'm in a field of dandelions, wishing on everyone that you would be mine.
Alright, so it looks like this one will go to Chris.
Let's see
Well
if
done.
Harlan decides for a replay. He still has one, right?
Don't think he's going to want to use the replay on this.
It is
But he does have
1-1 at the moment. He has to if he wants to win this, as Chris
Exactly.
got a free point from Harlan showing up 5 minutes late.
Oh,
Exactly. He has to use it, otherwise he's gonna lose.
So
let's see.
Harlan has a score of 94.8 on Dandelions, and Chris has a score of 96.84, meaning a solid 2% above Harlan at the moment.
I think this is pretty safe territory, but I hope we see the replay. I'd like to see Harlan improve that score.
Definitely.
Replay,
Replay
is called.
Nice. Let's
Alright.
go.
All right.
Okay, I will be trying to join the room. Okay, let me see if that
Yeah,
works.
just get out of here.
This is a spontaneous decision to take that one. So
Oh, nice. It's working.
there we go. There is the overlay. We have to swap the players around as Harlan's on the left side and on the right, but otherwise this looks pretty good.
All right. Good morning, CPP.
So now we have Harlan on the right side and Chris on the left side, and I will be using probably Chris's audio for this match. Well, the final match is a tiebreaker. It is currently 1-1. Chris has a score of a 96.84 and Harlan has a score of 94.8. So in order for Harlan to win and continue playing this round and continue playing the tournament, he has to beat Chris's score of 96.8. So let's see if he can do that. Or if Chris maybe even improves her score.
Getting a little bit of shake on the Sabers there.
Both of these players also playing with the Comfy Sabers Participant Sabers made by I Smell Food. Absolutely amazing job done by him. So these were handed out to every single participant. And
Those
just
Sabers on the
again,
platform were amazing.
yes, just again, shout out to I Smell Food for providing this amazing job. I think they look absolutely lovely. But seeing the match so far, Chris is in a comfortable lead of about 1.5%, which on an ACK map is a lot. You can really see that all of the practice that she has spent in the past couple of days is paying off.
I gotta say though, I feel kind of uncomfortable when the saber starts pointing into the direction of the viewer.
Yep, there is a fair bit of overswing in there, but we were not prepared to see any like perfectly clean swings in this tournament, as well,
Absolutely.
these players are outside of the top 3K.
Absolutely.
We can also see Harlan, the speed player, using a lot of wrist. As you can see, there's not a whole lot of arm movement.
To the wind you go.
for an egg map, so the fact that he's trying to upswing with his wrists means there's a lot of timing dependency, meaning he really has to get the upswing perfectly like timed for that. And there's the caster's
And we
curse,
got the
there's
miss.
a miss. I am so sorry, Harland, I didn't mean that.
Oh,
No, he reset his arms. Oh no, that's so
see, this just proves the point that this is indeed a true egg map.
Chris is
Travis,
currently...
that's on you. That's on you.
I'm sorry, Harland. But
The caster's curse strikes again.
yeah, in terms of global rank, Chris is actually in the, I think, 5-digit range, if I'm correct.
Yes,
I don't know the
believe it's
exact
somewhere in
range.
like 12K
And Harland,
almost.
yeah, probably 12k, and Harland had like 4,000, so Chris really played to her strength and played the accuracy map and completely focused, I know that from before the tournament, completely focused on her ag gameplay, and we can absolutely see that it has been paying off.
With the 96-9, well done, and the 92 on the right.
So,
Well done to both players.
that means, with that, Chris wins the losers round match and will be continuing to play in the tournament. Congratulations.
Oh, I'm so excited for the next match. That's gonna be so spicy.
And there's the bracket update. And we'll be moving on to round 2. Specifically, Kasha versus Evenly, which is going to be one of the craziest matches in the tournament, most likely.
It is.
Bravo.
Do you mind me staying to cast for this round?
You want to do a triple cast?
Yeah, because
Sure
this is, I am so hyped for this. Those are
Same.
like two of my favorite
Yeah.
players, especially
Yeah.
since we've known them for a really long time now. And holy, am I allowed to say shit on this channel? Because holy shit, I am excited.
Not even waiting for an answer, just straight up going for it. Sure, I don't mind. But yes, we both know these players, have been knowing these players for a long time. Also, interesting little fact: Kasha has also participated in the last Sabers Tournament, where she didn't even get to face Evenly before she lost against, I think it was Hugo, who's currently in chat, watching and working on the OBS stuff. And Evenly ended up taking this whole tournament. But it's been a year since then. We've heard that Evenly has not been playing a lot after the tournament. That's just the kind of player he is. He likes to dip in, win a tournament, and then dip out again. Absolute Giga Chat move on that.
True.
And Kasha has since then continued, like she took a pretty big break, but after knowing that another tournament was going to happen, she has been continuously grinding every single map, and it is no exaggeration to say that she is also one of the favorites in this tournament. If we had Xenothas in here, he would have probably been able to tell us the exact statistics of how many predictions were predicting Kasha to be in the top 3, but I'm pretty sure it's a large amount, so this one's going to be an interesting match for sure.
I want to say on most matchups I saw, she was top 3 in almost all of them. But for good reason.
Alright.
I mean, her AC is insane, her tech is pretty strong, and she seems to be doing well in stamina maps, so I think she's pretty balanced for this entire tournament.
Yep, and as we can see, as we are moving out of the losers round 1 and getting into round 2, we will be seeing map pool 2 played. So anyone got anything to say about that?
Nah, not really, except for that there's an anti-link map, which I highly dislike, because it's, it's him.
Oh,
Wow!
oh, you're really gonna do Nutella like that?
Nah. The map itself, I don't know, it would be fine if he hadn't mapped it. Just something personal,
There's
No,
some
I'm just
friendly
kidding.
banter coming
Lots
in
of
here.
love, lots of love. Yeah. But like, it's like Hugo said earlier in chat, it's gonna be a fish gang clash.
The fish gang
This-
clash.
Yes.
Both of
I'm
these
hoping
players
it's the,
are... Well, I mean, the whole Score Saber clan thing, most people know how that one works. We didn't really do this one correctly. We just kind of said,
No.
yo, let's call each other, let's call us Lefish, and that's it. We didn't do anything else, and like it's just
Yeah.
a group of friends. But that also means that both Evenly and Kasha have known each other for a while, so it's also a very interesting match because both have prepared to go up against each other as well. Sorry, didn't want to interrupt you, Jose.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm really hoping
loved
somebody
how
picks title
Sorry.
track.
But I loved how everyone was confused when we did the Lefish thing. Everyone
another
was like,
donation.
who are those? Oh,
Thank you
another
for the 50
donation?
euro donation.
Holy
Whoa.
moly.
Thank you very much.
Wow, we're almost at 1300.
That is a lot of money.
Sorry, crazy. I gotta go with chat on this one. It's time to play more Morak. Look, I'm a reformed tech player and shitpost enjoyer, and I gotta say, I've seen the way that the way in the light of back. To boot. I'm sorry, it's really satisfying. And you know what? I think that the older I get, the more I appreciate my joints surviving on my off days. Whereas like before, you know, I'd go into playing tech or something speedy on my off days, and then I'm just even more torn up the next day. So I don't know. I think the AC is definitely the boomer strat, you know?
Yeah, it's just boomer stuff. You're right
Just
on that
boomer
one.
things. Yeah, and there's always tech act, so you know, you don't have to break your wrist and play tech. But I will say, still have a very, very soft spot in my heart for just absolute shitpost of tech.
So, any predictions on what we're going to be seeing as picks and bans, specifically because you know these players? Also, Harlan, thank you for the raid.
Welcome in, Raiders. I want to say I think we're going to see some mid speed for this matchup, but I'd like to see some act plays. It's tough to say because I see Cassia has a really strong strong mid speed and tech, but
Yep, I can agree on that. But what I know from Kasha, especially against Evenly, because she, like, they know each other, right? They know what their strengths are. She knows that Evenly is a really, really good act player, but tends to struggle on higher NJS, which means that Kasha also is more of an act player, I'd say. But in this kind of tournament format, she knows she scales like way better into higher speed stuff than the other participants. So I'm assuming she's going to try and get at least one speed map into the play if Evenly bans the other one.
I agree. Yeah, from seeing his score saver, I don't see a lot of speedier plays. You know, full combos there, so definitely going to see a lot of speed plays to favor stamina and that sort of thing.
Okay, pick and ban phase has begun, so we will be updating you on matches.
I just really want somebody to pick title track.
Same, I love that song. It's so good.
I'm hoping to see Millennia picked. I think we might see a Millennia pick if it doesn't get banned.
Oh yeah, I remember that was your favorite map, right? Out of the pool.
Yeah.
It is a jammer. Okay, first ban. Kasha bans title track.
Oh,
No
man.
surprise there, because as we said already, Evenly's strength is definitely title track, so we won't be seeing that map.
Understandable.
Evenly bans hype. No surprises there either. This is by far the longest map in the entire tournament, coming in at about 5 minutes. So yeah, it's like, first of all, great move in terms of conserving stamina for later matches, but also it's speed, and Evenly's gonna ban speed probably 90% of all matches.
Dang, he picked the tech map. Undercover Martin?
First pick is Undercover Martin, picked by Evenly, yes. Interesting. That map is...
I did not expect that.
Yeah, that map is also pretty controversial.
Same.
But I feel like that's the case with most of the tech maps in this pool. Or in all pools, actually. But tech is pretty controversial as it is.
And Kaja picked I Will Let You Down.
Meaning
God damn.
The second map is going to be, predictably, a speed map.
I can kind of understand the Undercover Martin. If you miss once or twice in there, it just totally throws your confidence. So, you know, just maybe hoping for that miss.
Yep. Also, I Will Let You Down, absolute banger. If you haven't listened to the song yet, or if you haven't played the map yet, please do so. I love it to death. It's so good. Okay, first ban will be Untouched, the second tech map. This is a ban by Kasha, since she realized Evenly's going for the tech shit missy maps, so she's trying to prevent the other map from being played. Makes sense. Second ban is Big Town Banky Blades' Rockabilly Barbecue. There we go. Really long title, but basically balanced map, couple like stacks, some diagonal stacks, some stuff that's difficult to act, but it is banned, so we will not be seeing it. It is a fan favorite, as I can see, and I also really enjoy the song, but nothing can be done about it.
We got Nutella as Tiebreaker since Millennia got banned.
Oh.
I am so sorry that like both of the maps that you wanted to listen to got
Yeah,
banned.
pretty sad about that. Oh well, maybe we'll see it in a future round. There's still
Hopefully.
Jammer playing on Spotify right now, but we will have to cut it close because we will be going into the match in just a bit once the players are ready. Okay, I think everyone is in their respective rooms, so we can be switching back to the 1v1 scene. We have Evenly on the right side and Kasha on the left.
Yep.
Yep, they're still talking, so I'm gonna turn that back down again. You didn't hear a thing.
I know, what do you mean? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I love this. It's really scuffed, but it's also just very, very fun. Hope you're all enjoying this too, and let's get into one of the probably closest and most interesting matches of the entire tournament. Especially since there's like so much history between the two players. It's going to be really interesting to see what's happening. And we're going to see which strategy pays off more. Evenly just dipping after the first tourney and just returning for the second one, or Kasha continuously grinding. We'll see. We can see the players both getting ready, stretching, probably being insanely nervous. And we will be going into the match in whenever the timer decides to take down. Oh, there we go. Let me see. I'm going to be using...
I'm more afraid of you.
It's not working.
Nice. Nope. 1 second. Yep. There we go. We will be using Kasha's audio for this. First map, Undercover Martin. Tech map. We'll see how it goes.
See how they act those horizontals.
Also, Absolute Jammer.
See, yeah, 96 PB on the month.
Oh my god. Wow, Evenly is hitting the act.
God
Quite
damn.
impressive.
That, wow.
Okay, he's definitely practiced his act. Or well, he was just showing. We can also see whenever there's an upswing and nothing happens, Evenly's absolutely shaking, and the Saber is.
Yeah.
I have to turn down the stream audio a bit. Give me 1 second. There we go.
Whole percent ahead.
A whole percent ahead on accuracy. I can definitely see why Evenly decided to pick this map. However, well, this map is basically
Kasha is
just
still
horizontal
climbing up
stacks.
though.
Yes, Kasha is climbing up. The map is basically made out of horizontal stacks. We can see Evenly mostly hitting them fairly well, getting like 13s and 12s or like 13s and 14s. Nothing below 10 at the moment, which definitely puts this ACK an entire percentage above Kasha.
You cursed him. Like, oh my god.
Man.
Can you just like stop talking about the players?
Fair. Your turn, sorry.
Just talk about the weather or I don't know. Something else. You keep making it worse. Like earlier you cursed Haaland and now you're about to do the same thing to
I'm
Evenly.
leaving. You take over the tourney. I don't care anymore.
It's alright, we can do that. Both players going strong, but there's still a gap between both of them. Though Evenly dropped quite a fair bit of ACK.
And
But
here is
so
the
did
difficulty
Kaza.
spike. And there's a miss from the difficulty spike. This is probably
Two
the hardest part of
misses.
the map. Oh, yeah.
Oh. That's a
Evenly
big-
missing the backhanded horizontal slider.
I don't think there's enough time for him to climb back up.
I am pretty sure we will be seeing a replay on this though. Since that is, if Evenly manages to FC, that is definitely a point in his favor.
It is.
Still fairly
Considering-
close. I think there's still some time to maybe hack up. Well, no, sorry. That's
All
at the end
good.
of the song.
Okay, we will be seeing if there is a replay. I'm also going to try to restart Evenly stream, but maybe it's just delayed a bit. Looks like we have a bit of a delay, but the overlay is always accurate, so that one should at least cover it. But now it's just the question, will Evenly replay this match, or is he not confident enough that he can FC the map on a second try?
I have a feeling he's gonna want the replay.
I feel that as well, but the thing is still, it's a tech map. And tech maps, especially with the nerfs that you are having in this tournament, that is so hard to like accurately FC.
Yeah, it's really easy to block yourself when you miss on something like that.
We are getting a replay.
Ah, there we
Nice.
go.
Let's go.
Okay, a second shot for Evenly to redeem himself and maybe get an FC this time. Gonna be really interesting to see. The scores have reset. We will be seeing if they need like a break, like get something to drink. It looks like that is not the case, so we'll be using Kasha's audio again, and let's get into the replay of the first map. So far, for Evenly to win, he has to beat Kasha's 95.23.
Should be doable for him though.
We got both players counting down. Let's see how they do. That Aki held in the beginning was quite impressive.
She spoke words that would melt in your hands. And she spoke words of
If he can at least underswing on the diff spike, he might be able to take this. Both players off to a strong start. We got a 96.3 and a 96.8. Looking pretty good on both sides.
Kasha actually acting up on this one so far. I'm not gonna say too much because of Kasha's curse, but so far the act is like an entire percent above what she had before on the section, if I'm correct.
This one is gonna be really close.
I see acting up a little bit here.
We're getting into the difficult section. There will be a lot of backdrops for sure. Just curious to see if Evenly can hold his FC or if he misses.
I think he's directing his entire attention at the stiff spike. Let's see if
It looks
that
like it,
slider-
yeah.
He missed the slider
The act
attack.
is getting closer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's getting
This
really
is
close.
so intense. Oh my god, oh my god.
Different point two.
Kasha's normal act is
That's
a
close.
tiny bit worse, but she's acting the diff spike consistently better.
Oh,
Oh my god, oh my god,
Oh.
okay. Oh, it looks like
Okay.
Evenly's gonna take this if he doesn't miss now.
Do not jinx it.
I would never.
I could see him prepping his swings for this part.
And that
Nice.
is a
Got it.
0.01 percentage difference.
Oh man, what a
Just
match!
by a hair's breadth, Evenly takes the replay, getting his first point in this best of 3.
Well done.
Oh my
no
god.
way!
Oh,
Wow, okay.
he felt very confident he could take the FC. There we go.
I wouldn't be so
What
confident
a
seeing the
giga
scores right
chat
now,
move.
but oh my god. That got way too close towards the end for a
Shake
pick
it
that
up.
was originally Evenly's. So, Evenly got a point, but first of all, there will be a speed map for the second time, which is in Kasha's favor. Not for second time, for the second round. And second of all, Kasha still has a replay. So, anything could happen still. This is a really, really close match. And I'm all for it. I love this. It's great. Okay, the second map will be I Will Let You Down. Just as much of a banger as Undercover Martin. I'm not biased by saying that. And no, I didn't make the map rules just because I like the songs. But it's a great map. It favors speed players, obviously. There will be some bursts leading up to the main part, and the main part has some techie-ish jumps. So we will see if if Evenly can consistently hold the speed cap that is present in those jumps, and Kasha as well, obviously. I'm pretty sure both players are getting ready at the moment. Maybe getting something to drink, maybe calming their nerves a bit. Makes complete sense in this kind of matchup. And the timer is starting, so we will be using Kasha's audio again. And we'll be getting into the second round now.
It's so easy to end up with problems. Always standing there where we
Both players almost even. Oh my.
somebody and I don't know what to say. Like I'm running from my
Okay, we got a slight gap building up.
no one to blame. If you stay around, I will let you down. I've been counting all the days till you figure out I will let you down.
Kasha dropped quite a bit of act there. Holding a 96. Well, Evenly's act. Is he acting up? No. Oh, he just missed.
Why would you say that, Scotty?
Casting
He
first
missed the
pick,
window
yeah.
on the jump.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything for the rest of the match now.
Oh, that is unfortunate, but it is Kasha's pick. I feel like Evenly's JD is a bit far away, so maybe that's the reason, but I honestly couldn't tell you. It's his preference.
Yeah, those sector notes are coming from Africa.
And
You're
Kasha
right.
missed.
Oh,
Evenly is back in front.
let's go. Oh, this is so exciting.
Oh my
you
god,
go.
Evenly in the break. He is so nervous.
is shaking a lot.
Alright.
Evenly
for
missed
real.
again. No way.
No!
Man. Let's see if his FCX can carry him.
Okay, so far Kasha's in the lead once more with about 0.4%, but maybe Evenly might even be able to hack it up back up. We don't know. But do keep
Maybe
in mind,
Kasha will miss another time.
yes, do keep
This
in
is
mind
Kasha's
Kasha has a
pick.
replay as well, so this doesn't say anything yet.
Oh. True.
Also, just some information about the other match, Looney Crew versus Liam. They are 0.01% apart on barbecue.
Oh my god.
What is
God
that?
damn.
96.5 to 96.51. You can find these on Twitch as well. But we'll definitely see some of that in the later rounds. Okay, the second difficult part. Bursts are done, and now into the jumps.
1 miss versus 2 miss, but they're actually looking pretty close. Oh, they're dead even.
Their act is so close to each other.
Oh my god, Evenly taking the lead. Holy
With
shit.
an extra
Oh my
miss.
God. That is insane. Look at him go. Oh my god. I think
And
we are gonna see a replay
By
of
a
this one.
hair.
we are 100% gonna see a replay. Just as an interesting side note, while this is being replayed, we have the other match happening, which is... Let me quickly hop over. Which is Luna Crew versus Leon, and they just played Rocky Blaine's Barbecue, and the end result was 96.59 on Leon's side to 96.58 on Looney Crew's side. So that one
So
might
close.
even be even closer, which is crazy. But there's definitely some really exciting matches in here at the moment.
So I expect to see a replay from Kasi on this one. I think she was feeling pretty confident about that. So if she can FC, it's still going to be very close. She still has a replay, so I expect her to
Yeah,
use it.
very, very high chance of her replaying this map. Evenly drawing a heart in the chat, or with the sabers in the match room. Beautiful. We can see both players being extremely nervous and shaking the entire time. Okay, except for Evenly, he's dancing apparently. But, you know, whatever helps calm the nerves.
Oh,
Shake
we
it
got
out,
a
shake it out.
replay coming up.
All
We will be
right.
seeing, I will let you down once again. If I'm correct, I can fly to Evenly and like nod at him, and we will see it in the replay in just a second, which is funny. Yes, there I am. Let's go.
Let's go.
I love that about
Nice.
multiplayer plus. It's great.
That's amazing.
But let me see. There's they're still talking. So for those of you who want to know how this works in multiplayer plus, you can you need to use the desktop mode on Beat Saber, right? Which is adding the letters F, P, F, C to your launch options in Steam. And then you will be able to control everything in Beat Saber with your mouse and keyboard. So I'm currently in their match room, as you can see, but I am on my keyboard, so I can just fly to his like play space and just kind of wave at him and stuff, and it's really funny.
There's one other option you can use too. If you have Play Space Mover, I know a lot of people use it for VR chat. You can drag yourself around your player space and come over to the other players and interact with them. Or you can actually draw your player boundary a little bit wider than you normally do and walk over and give the players a hug.
You didn't see that.
Yeah. Like,
All right.
the play space mover fucked me over one time when I was playing Attorney because I forgot I had it on, and I accidentally hit a button on my controller, and suddenly I was like inside of my the thing you stand on. What do you call it again?
Platform?
Platform. Exactly. I was inside of the platform, and I had just lost.
Could be a nice little hack for some wall maps. Just drag yourself out of the way. Alright, so we're off to a good start here. Players acting fairly well with Evenly pulling out ahead.
I think if Evenly can FC this, he might be able to win this.
I think you might be able to do it with one miss.
Actually,
Zach is
possible,
so
yeah.
correct on this.
True. Let's just hope None of the
Oh.
players miss.
A little misread on Evenly side, almost missed that upswing.
I'm loving this HSV on the left side. What is that, a little panda?
It is a
Can't quite tell.
burger, I think.
Yeah, it's a burger.
Not an endangered animal, it's a burger. My bad. I don't understand how fast I could play with particles. They seem to be very distracting, but she seems to be doing
Maybe
just
she
fine.
has it on only for viewers. I mean, there's an option.
Oh,
Evenly
yeah.
picking up the first miss. Kasha is ahead by 0.4% now.
Ahead.
German.
Your time in America has scuffed your accent. Partner.
Oh, Kasha missed.
Oh!
Oh, so evenly
Speeding up.
back in front.
Oh, that
Oh
full
my
combo
god.
act still holding strong on the right. Let's see
We
how
have
they wrap this
both
up.
players with a miss at the moment, meaning
We're a little over halfway here.
Yep. We've got our section where both players will be able to act up again, but the second drop is coming up, so really interesting to see who will miss and who will, well, basically full combo it.
Just don't say anything about
I
misses.
didn't say anything specific, I just said who will.
You never
know,
say
I'm
the
trying,
ceiling.
okay? I'm learning from my first cast experience.
Pretty strong act on both sides here. We got a 94.9 and a 95.5. I think even they could even afford a miss here. And I don't want to curse them, but
I wouldn't say anything now. We're just gonna let it run and we're gonna see what's happening.
Exactly. Just keep your mouth
that's
shut.
what they could
Keep
do.
it.
That'd be terrible.
A miss from Evenly side. However, still ahead by 0.3%.
My god.
Oh, that full combo act is strong.
Yes.
Let's see how they wrap up the final
And as it
section.
seems like, Evenly's egg is pulling in,
Wow.
winning a close replay
Well
with a
done.
95.
He even got a new PB on the map, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Holy! Oh, he just.
Quite impressive.
I think he just
Oh
disconnected.
my God.
Yeah, he just fell on the floor right there. Absolutely understanding this was a banger match. GG's to both players for sure. And no one is out yet, so Kasha will be moving on to the losers bracket.
I
And
believe this
Evenly,
wraps up a lot of predictions.
this upsets a lot of predictions, correct?
How does
Interesting to see
he
that.
do it? He just comes into the tournament and just crushes other players. I don't understand how he does it. He just plays Beat Saber like once every half a year for a tournament, and then he just drops it for the rest of the year. It's insane.
Let me update the other matches. Let me see what else is done. Okay, Nuggies
So
wins 2-0 against Daisifu. And Peta wins 2-0 versus Goji. There we go.
I have a feeling that almost every bracket prediction is out right now with some of the changes that we've had.
Yep, and the
So-
overall winner of the 13th match is Lunicrew with a 2-1. So pretty close match there as well. We had some insanely close scores, such as a 0.01% difference on an act map. But for the rest of the maps, which were Nutella and Hype, Lunicrew got about 2% on average above Liam. So that shows that Lunicrew is definitely pretty... Oh, also background music. 1 second. There you go. Which also shows that Lunicrew is pretty confident in both ag and speed, which is a scary combination. While Liam seems to be struggling a bit on speed, but his ag is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, Lunicrew is a very strong contender this entire match. Like, watching him, like when I was playing through some of the map pools, I happened to spot some of their scores right around, and I was pretty impressed. It's going to be interesting to see how they do for the rest of the tournament, especially on pool 3 and 4.
So the next match that we will be casting is going to start in 15 minutes. And it is match number 17, meaning we will be seeing Leon versus Traveling Gamer.
That will be an interesting match for sure.
Yeah, I mean, as we just heard, Leon's act is insane, going toe-to-toe and even winning a match against Lunicrew, who is probably, well, based on most predictions, is the basically most favorite one to win the tournament. But Traveling Gamer also really, really solid work so far. Winning 2-0 against Chromia Cat in losers bracket to secure their place in this match. So I honestly don't know how this one's gonna go. We'll see. And the match will be cast by Xenothas and Yanni in about 15 minutes. Evilly in the chat, did you like my panic swings?
We loved them. We absolutely loved them.
The best part was whenever you played an ACK map and you had an upswing, so your Saber was like stable on top and no notes were coming. It was just shaking the entire time. It was beautiful. But absolutely GG's for this match.
I think I'm gonna head out for now, but I will be back later.
That does it for me as well. Thank you for having me and allowing me to cast. Thank you, Tatus.
Hope you both enjoyed your time casting. I mean,
absolutely. Thanks so much.
And I hope all of you guys enjoyed listening to some new casters. Who knows? Maybe we'll hear them in the future. But as of now, I think Scotty, I'll see you later in a match. I think we're casting one together. And Jose, I think that is it for you, right?
Yes, sir.
Then enjoy the rest of the tourney. Thank you very much for supporting me in this, and hope everyone enjoyed.
Thank you for having me. Bye, guys.
All right, so we will be waiting on both Xenothas and Yanni to join. Hello, Yanni. And hello. And then it's only... Oh, and there's Xenothas. Okay, I mean, I can technically just set the stage right here, but would you like to introduce yourself, Yanni? Anything specific to be saying here? I don't think many people know you. I'm not really sure. The next match we're going to be hosting, Harland, is Leon versus Traveling Gamer in the losers bracket.
All right.
And I think with that, I can hand it over to both of the casters here. And I wish you all a fun time casting and hope you have an interesting match to cast. And I'll see the stream in a bit. Unless there's technical difficulties where I'll have to jump in.
Well, let's hope not.
See ya.
So, Zeno, how's it going?
Yeah. It's going great. How about you? First time on stream?
Great. Yeah, I'm very
Coming
excited.
down? Oh, damn. So I did a quick rundown about the prediction, and as it stands, there is not a single correct prediction anymore. So upsets have been made. There's not a single one left.
Well, I've been surprised by some players here. They've been popping off, really.
Yeah. So, but we are also heading into the losers bracket, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Yeah, right. We're at losers round 2 now.
So we will... Oh, we will see Traveling Gamer again. We saw him in the first round already. Let's see if he fixed his left hand, right?
Yeah, so it was pretty big difference there between his hands last match.
Yeah. Also Leon just lost against the Lunicrew. This match was fairly close. It came down to I think about 100 points in one map. I don't even... Maybe even less. It was fairly close. So this will be a fun one as well to watch, because the playstyles are different. Leon is, as far as I know, more on the egg side again.
Yeah, I think so too. He definitely picked egg in previous matches. He picked dandelions and he won it with a score of almost 98, so good accuracy, definitely.
The
He also picked some kind of magic before, which was slower mid speed. He got a 96.68, which is also a really good score.
wouldn't be something. It's in the top percent of our participants. Quite a bit of time on our hands.
Yeah, maybe we could take another look at the map pool.
Yeah. That would be great. Yes, the map pool. Okay, what do we expect in this match from Traveling Gamer? So, we had the infos from HitMe, who said Traveling is going for a stamina heavy approach, so Hype would be probably the pick, right?
Yeah, I think we could see Hype. Yeah, we could also see I Will Let You Down, I guess. From Dion, I would expect maybe title track.
Yeah. I think so too. Or maybe title track gets banned because that's obviously the most eggable map in the pool. Maybe Sing Me to Sleep. Let's pick
Yeah,
them.
might be obvious choice for banning for Traveling Gamer.
Yeah. Also, I'm hyped for Untouched. I don't think anyone will
Yeah.
pick it, but the map is such a bam. It's so nice, the bombs. It's so fun. I don't know.
Well, it might get banned. I could understand if it would get banned.
The adrenaline playing this map. Oh damn. It's so scary, but so fun.
I tried playing it today, looking through the maps, and I just missed everything when the bombs came.
Also, as we scouted the map, I played the lowest diff and recommended that one, and apparently we took in one higher, so I never played it before until the test runs, and it was quite the experience.
That's nice.
Let's say it that way.
Well, I think if title track would get banned, we might get to see Sing You to Sleep, also Gemma.
Oh,
Bit more techy than title track.
That's very true. Also, I'm unsure about the tiebreaker between those two. Honestly, I don't even know if they lean too much into tech. Undercover Mountain is such a jammer, we heard it on stream before. But I don't know if they're both that great at tech, honestly. I could see Nutella or Millennia, honestly. Because Barbecue is a bit shit missy, to say the least.
I think maybe Undercover Martin could be chosen as it is quite easy to miss on this. Maybe Traveling Gamer would hope for a miss from Leon on this.
Oh yeah, maybe. That could work as well, as long as he gets consistent egg on it. Or at least a consistent combo, let's say that way. Because to egg the map is really hard, let's be real here.
Yeah, if you get consistent egg on the horizontals, then could be good. But I gotta say, I'm hoping we see Nutella. It's a great map.
The map is such a jammer. Also, we feature quite a lot of anti-link pools. Anti-link maps. God damn. No, I got it. In the pools.
Yeah, the duality of casters, that's right. I like Nutella. Maybe even because it's mapped by Anti.
Oh, maybe. A lot of windows, bomb resets even.
I mean, I like my Anti maps.
And also the song is such a jammer. It's
Yeah, it's really good.
This pool only jammers. Really, as it's I can't even. It's so many good maps.
Yeah, it's like every pool in this tournament.
Just make it a best of 5. God damn.
Yeah, true.
Every single map played, all over the place.
I also kinda hope that we get to see Hype, because it's really interesting, I think, to see how the players can hold up with the stamina.
Yeah, that's true. Also, the timing is quite hard. If your stamina gets low, it's really heavy. It's also one of the harder ones in the tourney all in all, I would say.
Yeah,
Simply
definitely.
because of length.
definitely. At 7.04 NPS and 5 minutes long. It's not only a test for speed, but it's also definitely a test for stamina. Oh, I'm seeing in chat price pools at almost 1,300 euros. That's incredible.
Oh goddamn. That's like a whole Rift S for the first place. You could just get a new
great.
VR headset. God damn. That's insane.
Or Tados can go to the Bahamas.
Yeah. I mean, could increase it. I mean, we're only at pool 2 out of 4, you guys. Maybe you give the first place an index, something.
That would be a really cool idea, actually.
So, but yeah, as we can see in chat, we have a Windows mixed reality player as well in here. Also, we have vanilla index settings. There are fun constellations. It's all over the place. I guess that's what you can expect if you're not host top players. But yeah. But for that, I must say the quality all in all is really high. All of the people practiced really hard. You can see that. Every match has been close, or rather more upsets have been made than the predictions. Hence why
Actually, most of the Score Saber profiles I looked at had some spike in their ranking over the last few days. Might be because of practicing.
Yep. Also, I'm actually interested. We have some ranked maps in our pool. How the participants, after submitting their scores, get ranks.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
quite sure some of them made a good jump. So we have scores now from the first round played. We could even look at some. But yeah, we'll see that in the future. But let's see.
Well, I looked at Traveling Gamer Score Saber before. Seems like they like playing with disappearing arrows because their whole front page is scores with disappearing arrows on. That's quite interesting.
That's a flex.
Yeah, sure.
God damn. That's one to go. Sadly, we are not beat leader here, so no extra percentages.
But it might be for a greater beat leader score, so I guess.
So sadly both of those didn't play the same maps. Oh, sad. I thought I could look up if they have any scores matching now for the current match, but they don't have it, sadly. We only have hype from Traveling Gamer and Barbecue from Leia. Also, the Barbecue scores really, really good. 96.59 is quite
Yeah, impressive, for sure.
Okay, but as it seems, pick and ban has started. Let's see if our prediction is right or if we get upset again.
Well, Lane's gonna ban first. And then we got a ban from Traveling Gamer. So I'm kinda expecting speed gets banned and then accuracy gets banned.
Yeah, same. I would ban hype probably, simply because my stamina isn't great either.
Yeah.
It's just, you're in a tournament for like 2 hours by now, playing a 5-minute map. Opponent could potentially replay it. Just get that out.
Yeah, even the slower maps get really stamina heavy at some point.
Yeah. It's anticipation. What is happening there? They're disgusting. That's also a good way of playing. Just don't build stamina at all, so you can't lose it.
Yeah.
I can see that. Been doing that for years.
Yeah, same. Well, I think we're gonna see Gemmas here either way.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah.
matter what gets banned.
Map Pool 2 is so great. We've been saying it over and over, but it's so great. I want to hear Untouched though. Untouched is so nice.
Yeah, if you don't go to play yourself.
Yes, I can just sit here and judge players. That's the best part about casting. I even have like the whole chat backing me up. Oh no, rather betraying me and calling Dandelions is true egg, but let's not talk about it.
Untouched
still
got
mad.
banned.
Oh no.
Sad times.
Oh, and Hype got banned as well. Huh?
Yeah, not surprising, I guess.
Yes. Oh, the first pick is Spicy Undercover Martin.
Oh, nice. Let's see how they both do at the diff spike with the horizontal dot stacks. Oh, and then we get to see title track. Very nice. And picked by Leon as we expected, picking accuracy.
Yeah. So not that surprising. But with the... Yeah, the second ban is obviously egg. But picking tech as first map is a bit of a surprise, right? We expected speed.
Yeah, me too, but maybe it's the stamina. Maybe he's tired. Yeah, Sing Me to Sleep got banned by Traveling Gamer just now. And Nutella got banned by Leon.
That leaves us. Millennia is on, so barbecue will be the tiebreaker. That's spicy as well.
Well, I think we're in for an interesting match here. It could be close.
Yeah. Quite sure it will be. So I'm favoring egg in Leon's favor.
Yeah, I
Right.
think so too.
What do we see about that?
It looks like we get straight into the match here. Both players
we are
joining
showing the
lobby
code
now.
again.
Great.
We're gonna make sure to change it after. A little bit
Glad we
early.
entered a decoy code because we knew that was be happening, so...
Millennia also got banned. Didn't even talk about that one. Also quite a jammer.
Oh yeah. So we just need to swap the streams or the overlay. As far as yeah. Concerned, should be fine. So that happened already. Then we're in for the first match. Or for the first map rather, not the first match.
Yeah, let's go. Both the players getting ready now. Titles floating around the room.
Motivating personally. Giving each of them nods. If they find out the secret code word Talos will play for them, they just don't know it yet.
And the countdown starting, getting in the first map, which is Undercover Martin.
Alright, let's see how both of these match the side swings. Also, we have to look at Traveling Gamer. If he fixed his left hand, because that was who in the first one.
Yeah, quite the difference. Like at one point, I think right hand was at 10, my left hand at 5.9.
Yeah. I mean, it's normal to have like 1 point difference or maybe even 2 on harder maps, because if it's not your premier hand, it's like hard, but 5 is a lot.
Might be some scuffed settings, maybe.
Yeah, or it was nerfs.
Yeah, could be too. I mean,
Might
it's
not
quite
yet.
the experience for all these players participating in this tournament for the first time.
Yeah. Also, as soon as left hand is better. He's holding the 9.
Yeah, looking good here. Accuracy actually pretty good from both players right now. Kinda getting in the map here. Leon at, yeah, almost 96.
Yeah, he's a whole point high on both hands. Kind of. But it's still within 1 miss range, so... Oh, and he picks up 2 misses, as we speak about it.
Maybe caster curse.
We're doing it perfect. Keep the match close.
Yeah, Traveling Gamer now actually quite ahead here.
Leon is acting up again. Let's see how they perform in the slider section. That's coming up relatively soon.
Yeah, with the horizontals you never know what happens. It's really easy to miss on those.
Yeah, it's super hand clappy. It's always pain to play, even after some test runs.
I think we're coming up on the diff spike now. Oh, some misses.
Oh no. That's sad.
Yeah, it's definitely the hardest part of this map, as you can see. But Leon
bad.
actually did really good on that.
Yeah, surprisingly, no misses whatsoever. So that
Yeah, and
puts him at the
he didn't drop
lead.
much. Yeah.
Yeah, 3% now. That's a lot. Oh, picking up some misses in the end. Small little misread.
Yeah, but good score from both the players here. Leon taking the lead. And this was Traveling Gamer's pick. I guess he hoped for a few more misses on Leon's side and a full combo on his side.
Yeah, or maybe he's confident that he can FC it now and just plays it again. We'll see that one.
Yeah, replay might be possible here. Might be a good choice. But the overall accuracy is better on Leon's part.
Yeah. But he kind of has to, right? Because the second map is the Erg map and Leon is clearly favored in that. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the replay call.
Okay, let me put that in.
Hearing some discussion there. Replay
Yeah,
was called, yeah.
Yeah, that's not that surprising. Let's see how Traveling Gamer can adjust. Also, left hand is fixed now, so that's great. No, he just needs to vote on the map. I'm sure he can do it.
Yeah,
so
if he
close.
full combos, he can do it.
You also see that wasn't even a PB for Leon. So he might even improve his score as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can't quite read what his PB is, but I think it might be a bit higher. The countdown is starting. We're getting into the replay of Undercover Martin. Score to beat is 93.1.
So his PB is a 94.68. So it was fairly close. Probably a simply enough C. Or maybe a 1 miss. Oh, and he picks up 1. Perfect.
Oh, that's unfortunate. First note.
Oh, well,
That might just be what Traveling Gamer needs here.
will be also interesting to see how he acts up now. Since his PB is, I've checked it again, is with 1 miss. So maybe it happened before.
But he still has to full combo the diff spike.
And there's a miss for Traveling Gamer.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was just about to say that the accuracy was very good. Well, it still is very good, of course. That's a sadness.
That's gonna be hard. No more mistakes.
But I think he could still beat the 93.1 if he full combos from now. Maybe even with 1 miss more.
Yeah, I think 1 miss is in there. As long as the egg doesn't drop that hard, the left hand is going a bit down again. 2 points difference.
Yeah, but also right hand's better than before.
Yeah, that's true. Also,
But
way
Leon's
to go.
accuracy very good right now.
Yep, and there are 2 more misses. Oh, a leg.
rip.
That's probably in leg. Oh,
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
yeah. That's Beat Saber for you.
And in a replay. Really sad. But if Leon keeps this up, we might see a PB from him.
Yeah, we have another miss picked up, right? Yeah, there was another miss. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Oops. And we're back. Seems like
Okay.
both people got a few leg spikes there.
So for Leon's part, it seems to be Twitch only, and since the score is stable and his misses are stable as well, so Beat Saber is not. That's a good part. Oh no, there are misses. Oh, no, no, no. It's gone down.
Yeah, well, I don't think Traveling Gamer can rack up to 93.1 at this point, so I think it's over anyway.
Picking up another miss. Oh. Yeah. That seems to be Leon's point.
Yeah, and as we go right into another accuracy map, it might be a hard battle now for Traveling Gamer.
Oh yeah. But anything can happen. We don't know yet. But this will be really an uphill battle from now on. Even
I
the
think-
tiebreaker favors.
Yeah, I was about to say Tiebreaker might just lean towards Leon also because it's a bit faster, but it's also quite linear.
Yeah, it's on the equable side. Still unfortunate, the lags that caused some 2 misses. That's also a mental factor, right? If you're just in a replay and your game lags, it's just frustrating.
Yeah, for sure.
Can't do stuff about it. Nice. Cursor for accuracy boost. Egg map is played. Let's go. We all know that helps.
And Leon actually improved his score by quite a lot here. Got up 0.7.
That's a lot of improvement.
I think he had 4 misses previous run. Now down to 3.
Yeah, but still didn't beat his PB though, sadly.
Yeah, but that's also really hard to do in tournament environment.
That's true. Well, maybe, I don't know. Some people play better under pressure. I'm personally not that kind of a person.
Yeah, me neither. I remember last tournament I was like 0.5 below my PBs pretty consistently.
I don't think I have to give an example. Coming into the stream being nervous as heck and just couldn't find words in anything. So, yeah, that's me in a tournament situation, standing there paralyzed.
Yeah, same. Hands just shaking so much.
But yeah. Seems like both players are ready and the match is starting.
Yeah, countdown's on. Let's see title track. Oh,
something
countdown's
happened.
off. Never mind. Think we're fixing some technical difficulties right now.
Yeah. Maybe quick game restart, I don't know, or something. Or maybe to check why the game lagged.
Yeah, well, restarting might be a good idea after these lag spikes we just saw.
So, okay, while this is happening, we can take a quick look at the other matches. Let's see. We have Mr. Gamers versus Goji, which is played. And it looked like Mr. Gamers won this with 2-0. Actually, they actually played untouched. I'm mad. Why are we not casting this one?
Dang it.
Man, where's my untouched? Okay. But they played untouched and Nutella, and both Mr. Gamers won with a 92-9.
Oh, it's quite an impressive score.
Oh no, it's not over yet. It's 1-0, and the replay was called. So it's not over yet. They're playing Nutella, and the other match that's currently played is Kasha versus Chris. And what can we see here is that Kasha wins after, wins 2-0.
Yeah, just now. 2-0.
Yes. They played Sing Me to Sleep and the Millennia with a really good score from both our participants.
95.75 for Kasia on Millennia. It's quite impressive score.
And there should be one more match, right? Or am I just mistaken? Oh yeah, there's one more.
Yeah, it's Dizzyfu versus Togi.
So, they also played untouched. Man, I'm so sad right now. But well, they
Yeah,
played
lucky.
untouched and Millennia, and Toga won untouched, and Dizzyfu won Millennia. And the tiebreaker is Nutella. Dizzyfu won that, and the replay was called. And they're currently in the replay. So,
Wow,
that's a
so many
one as
close
well.
matches here.
Yeah.
Very exciting tournament so far. Kasia evenly match from before. It was so exciting. It was so close.
Yeah. And also, we are going into the match.
Right into title track.
Such a jammer.
There's also the version that's on the accuracy leaderboard, right? The
Yeah,
SSC
it's also in the campaign. It's the milestone for Champ in the standard path.
Yeah, that's right.
With a requirement of 98.05, if I'm not mistaken. And it's Spain.
Yeah, I can second that.
Especially the stacks and the upswing doubles are really, really pain.
Yeah, it's really hard to get consistent on these, but Traveling Gamer, really good, but Leon even better, 97.3.
Yeah, I think the overlay is in the wrong position, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I was confused there for a second. So it's actually Leon on right side, yeah?
Yes. He's holding 12 with both hands, which is really, really solid. It's not easy on that map. It's really not. Also, Traveling coming up to 96, which is also really good. But keeping the difference in both hands.
Oh, there we go. The accuracy on those decks by Leon is very satisfying to watch right now.
Yeah, he's doing such a great job. Also, his left hand is out-hacking his right hand, which is not that common. He did that
that's
before.
right.
Maybe he's playing left-handed?
But
And
Traveling
left is-
Gamer also a really nice score, and look at his hands there. Quite evenly, actually.
Oh, yeah, the left hand caught up, but that's it. Since there's no replay available, that's match point. Or set, rather.
Yeah, match goes to Leon. Very good job on both of the players.
With this, he advances to the next round, facing off. Who does he
Oh,
play
he'll play against Kaja. That's gonna be a
Oh.
quite interesting match.
Oh, yeah, that's indeed quite interesting one.
Also, Toge beat Dizzyfu.
Oh,
He's gonna face Mr. X Gamers.
so the lower bracket really is the one that upsets the most predictions. So we had most of the prediction predicted the second round fairly correct. Just the Kasha versus Evenly is the one that upsets the most. Because that ruined like 40% of the predictions. It's yeah. It's
Yeah, I
insane.
think I was wrong on that too, actually.
But at some point within the prediction, Kasha dropped into the loser's bracket and placed out of the loser bracket into the final again against Lunicruz. So let's see if that happens.
That would be really cool.
Also, it was predicted that Kasha faced against Evenly again. I don't know if currently there's a possibility for it. I would have to check it, but I think there is.
Think if Kaja would win every match from now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah, he drops down to loser rounds 4, yeah, there is. So we can see that replay on a different map pool as well. As long as both make it there, right? There'll still be a chance for an upset.
Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to Kaja vs Leon because we saw quite some accuracy from Leon in this match, and we also saw that Kaja can set quite some impressive scores. So that might be an interesting match to watch. I don't know if it's casted.
I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, Lunicruz versus Evenly will be casted also. Very interesting match.
And that is the one that I'm also going to be casting with because I am absolutely excited for it.
Yeah, that's a banger. For sure. Also, the storyline would have been insane if Kasha had made it, but it's so insane.
But, like, now we have the previous tournament winner twice in a row evenly against the basically new kid on the block where everyone is predicting Lunicrew to win the tournament. So this even if one of those will be dropping into the lose bracket, there is a very real chance that that person, whoever loses this match, can fight their way back through the losers round and meet them in the grand finals again.
Yeah, that's the fun part. Like, the loser of this match with McNuggy is the one that breaks every prediction. So it's predicted that McNuggies advances, loses, and the loser of this match play in the losers final. And always, that's so prediction there. And I think no one can be right at it, even with the tournament, and since everything is wrong already. But I mean, even there, with our current let's setup, it's just broken. There's no way.
Yep. Got about 15
Even
minutes
better.
left.
What I wanted to say, Peta got predicted to actually beat McNuggies. Like 2 times. And they also predicted the complete upper bracket right.
Wait, who did?
Yeah. Wait, let me pull that up for a second. Not that I'm mistaken.
If anyone wants to personally check out the predictions, if you go for ! bracket, there is a separate tab behind the bracket itself, which says predictions, and this is where you will be able to see what everyone thought of. So far, the first place in terms of predictions is actually Peder. So, Peder, but written like this, a different player who also participated in the last tournament. And the second best prediction at the moment is Kasha. So she's been pretty solid on the predictions so far.
Yeah, I was wrong. They predicted Toga to win against Leon. And the other one predicted Kasha to win. So yeah. So no upper bracket is correct. The lower bracket was broken after the first set of plays, so that's gone already.
But yeah, we got a bit of a break here, huh? So,
Yeah.
how's casting? You enjoying it?
I'm
Totally.
enjoying it, for sure.
Nice, glad to hear that.
Nerves are completely gone now.
Same.
It's just
We just
chilling and vibing.
Yeah, just like any other voice call. Just enjoying our time.
Also, it's been great that we've been cruising through the schedule since we had no issues, or rather,
Yeah.
a very minor one.
Yep, also, thank you very much for the raid, both Chris and Goji. Appreciate that very much. And since you're both out of the tournament now, I hope you had a wonderful time. And who knows, maybe we'll see you again in some future tournaments. But for now, sit back, relax, let the adrenaline leave your body, and just, I don't know, stick around if you'd like.
Yeah, also, feedback that we have already gotten is map picks and match points, right?
Oops.
Should
Yes,
keep that in
we-
mind, somewhere
we
noted.
Completely forgot that. I can
Yeah.
I can make a separate text file and like put it onto OBS to show the scores, but I might do that for the winners match, but it's gonna look really scuffed, so
No, just roll with it.
glad to hear that, Chris and Goji. God, I love this song. I mean, you can't hear it in the Casters Lounge, but the viewers are currently listening to an absolute jammer.
Is it a map from map 1, 2, 3, or 4?
No, technically I have a playlist with all of the maps, but I am using my personal Beat Saber Spotify playlist for it, so
I see,
it
I
is
see.
Weapon by Grant, the Rocket League song.
Oh, nice song.
Oh, nice.
Let me see, wait, we're doing 23 next, right? Which is very exciting to say the least. But who's casting it?
You two
23.
are casting that.
Oh wait, yo, okay, so I can just stay in here.
Yeah.
Pretending like I
Yeah,
didn't
so I
stay in
guess-
here every single one.
They,
But
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you
wanted
can
to
stay
say-
in here if you want. It's up to you. Otherwise, you'll be back on the next match after this one, together with Ixen, who's going to be casting the semifinals.
nice.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna leave you to casting the next one, and I'm
Sure
gonna
thing.
return for semifinals.
All right, see you later then.
Alrighty.
See you later.
Bye.
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 I'm hungry. I feel like making a toast, but that would probably not work in the given time frame.
Yeah, I've scheduled my eating after this match. I need it probably. Honestly, this match will be
I
damn
am so
nerve-wracking.
hyped for that one. Goji said it was so hard not to dance when playing a day. It's my favorite. understandable, especially with the maps picked. Map poolers did a great job with picking jammers.
I mean, just dance if it helps you. I mean, it's content. No?
Fair enough. Let me see. You were dancing. Nice. Let's hear that. Nice. Match 21 seems interesting, isn't it, Leon? This is gonna be quite interesting to see for sure. But let me see. Are we casting? Is 21 being cast? I don't think it is. Nope. But we'll definitely update the viewers on the outcome of Kasha versus Leon. We'll see. Interestingly enough, we are seeing both Kasha's and Evenly's predictions in the top 5. Together with Akalka, Peder, the other Peder, and Smokey. All of them very, very close with their predictions in comparison to the rest.
Yeah, so our predictions, let's see, where are we?
I'm ranked 16. I completely missed out on a lot of that.
I'm 19. Oh no. So, what did happen to you? The same that happened to me, right?
I expected for some reason that Harland would win the match. Unfortunately, that didn't end up happening. Not sure how that came to be, but you know, happens.
Oh boy. Yeah, my lower bracket has been a mess.
Oh yeah, my lower bracket's also been completely messed up because of that.
Oh, well,
Evenly and
that's the
Lily Crew
tournament.
still going strong. Yeah, tournament, everything can happen. I'm actually really excited with how this has gone on for now, and I think we've hit some really good matches to cast.
Oh
really nice.
yeah. Still sad I couldn't see Untouched till now, but we have we don't have a chance, right? This is map pool 3.
Wait, is this map pool 3?
Yeah, this is map pool 3.
Hey, we can look into map pool 3 now. Let's go.
I just noticed. So, there are some bangers in there. Damn.
What a surprise. The map pool is made out of bangers. I know you're a map pooler, so good job patting yourself on the back.
Yeah, same to you, right? But the egg maps are just... they're my favorites.
Is Empty Bed really your favorite?
Yeah, I love it. I love Empty Bed, I love Sheets Where It States. The only map that is higher ranked for me in Standard Egg is Lifelight and obviously Dandelions, but you guys don't classify that as Standard, so it's just Lifelight now. I'm gonna hit you with the side swings all the time, right?
I know, I figured that. Yeah, Empty Bed wasn't too favorably received due to squat walls, and some people just can't squat. But I mean, it's in the pool now. It's a different skill set to learn because, it sounds so simple. Just squat in an egg map and then go back up and hit the notes. But there's actually notes during the squatting parts, which means your entire positioning is completely ruined, and that's why it's in tech egg, and that's why it's also the more difficult of the 2 egg maps for sure.
Also, Cambodia, the notorious map of this tournament.
You wanna explain the story?
Quite the storyline. I couldn't even keep track on it. I just know at some point all the participants grinded, or nearly all of them grinded Cambodia because of the ridiculousness that happened.
I think it was Lunicrew and Kasha are preparing for the tournament, right? And Kasha got a really good score on Cambodia, which is a 95 something. Which prompted Lunicrew to go back and try to snipe Kasha on it. Which happened, so we had a 95.1 on Lunicrew's side then. An hour later, Kasha pings in, yo, I got a 95.2. Which also prompted Lunicrew to play again. And this kind of back and forth went on for way too long until finally we are at the end result of... Thank you for the raid, TG, by the way. Hope you enjoyed your stay in the tournament. Which ended up leading to the final results of Lunicrew with a score of 96 on Cambodia and Kasha with a 95.8, which is... Both of these are in the top 100 in terms of the rank, so...
Yeah, both are really banger scores. I wouldn't be surprised if Evenly buns it. So,
yeah,
it's just scary.
Since it's not
Oh.
going to be Kasha versus Lunicro here, where we would predict to see Cambodia, I'm very, very certain that Evenly will be banning it.
Yeah. Also, the map is hard to full combo. There are two patterns that are really, really shit messy because they're so hard to play. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
It is very, very hard.
Chakra, on the other hand, the second tech map, is much more linear, but definitely a bump in speed. Especially the final pattern, which is quite difficult to hack or even hit consistently. So I'm assuming there's going to be some misses there. But on the other hand, the rest of the maps look pretty okay. Like, Sweet Memories is a pretty balanced mid-speed map. Wonder Slot is very, very hackable. It's basically just up and down for mid-speed. Don't Care Crown has some crossovers, some... what's it called? Some jumps, all that stuff. Just like a very fun mid-speed map. It is not the Don't Care Crown mapped by Spoon. It is a different version mapped by Jag, just making sure. And Yakeni is a speed map with some techie jumps, and AK is a stamina map, which is running for about 4 minutes, and there's a lot of bursts, a lot of streams. I don't know. I don't know if we'll see it.
Yeah, probably be banned, right? It's by far the hardest map in the pool, honestly.
Yeah, except that the important question is, will it be banned by Evenly because he is the ag player? He would not be favored in a speed match, especially against Lunicrew. But if it does, will we see Cambodia picked by Lunicrew instead? Because that's the kind of difficult situation that Evenly is facing currently.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he bans Cambodia over AK.
Yeah,
Hoping that she doesn't pick it.
We'll see. Okay, the players are finding their ways into the match room, so pick and ban phase will commence in a bit.
Yeah, now we can see. What will be happening?
They're still arguing about it. This will take a bit, so... I guess I'm assuming it's going to be a Cambodia ban from Evenly, then a Sheets for the States ban on Lunicrew, meaning we will be seeing either AK or Yakeni for the first map and Empty Bed for the second map. And the rest is basically up to chance. I'm gonna go out on a limb and predict that it will be... okay, let me guess. We will be seeing Sweet Memories as the tiebreaker.
Oh, Sweet Memories, okay. I think first pick is not gonna be speed, but rather mid-speed because of stamina, so Don't Care Crown, and the tiebreaker will be Chakra. And one egg map will be picked, I don't know. That would be my guesses. We'll see.
We have some adamant map pool enjoyers saying every map in this is good besides Cambodia. To be completely honest, I would agree, but a lot of other people don't, so...
Yeah, I don't... Cambodia it's something, for sure.
Yeah, skilly tech maps tend to be pretty shit messy on as usual, but they are still very good tech maps nonetheless, which is why we're featuring them in the pool. And also because the song's okay.
Mix it up once in a while, right?
Yep.
To mix it up, you need to have controversial picks, just like Bababa, Cambodia. It's always the tech ones, I don't know.
And here come the people enjoying Cambodia, so...
Or the one that got damaged by the grind.
Yeah, looks like it.
It's still stuck in my head. I played that map way too often.
But yeah.
Since I got sniped as well. Like, I just had to retake the score.
Makes sense. But yeah, we tried to hit a lot of different skill sets in terms of map pooling. So you will see on, for example, ACK, we have Sheets for the States and Empty Bed. Sheets for the State, easier of the two ACK maps with, well, basically just standard ACK with some doubles. And Empty Bed being much more difficult to ACK due to squat walls and like typical Timbo doubles and all that stuff. And same thing goes for tech, where Cambodia is much like slower but much more techy, and Chakra is way faster but a bit more linear, I'd say. So really curious to see what's going to be banned.
Yeah.
Okay, I need some water. You take over for a bit.
I honestly hope we see Empty Bed. Empty Bed is such a jammer. I see and both egg maps so good. I can't even pick one of them. They're so good, both of them. Also, I've been stuck at Sheet World States in the egg campaign, and I can just replay it all the time. Oh, okay, that is some spicy pick and ban. The first ban was Yakini in the Rain. The second ban was Sheets Where the States. And we have the first pick Cambodia, the second pick Chakra. After that, Don't Care Crown got banned, AK got banned, Sweet Memory got banned, Empty Bed got banned, and the tiebreaker will be Wonder Slot.
Everyone is in the room, so we'll be switching to the 1v1 scene shortly.
Holy.
So
None of us was even remotely close.
We will be seeing both tech maps played one after the other. We don't know how good the... We need to swap the overlays. Looney Cruise on the left side and Evenly on the right side. But...
So, Evenly picked Chakra. I thought he would pick Egg.
That is...
No, that's a move.
Maybe he's not confident on Empty Bed in the squads?
Oh, maybe he's been going for quite a bit, right? Maybe it's a stamina.
But then you would
pick Chakra.
You would not pick Chakra over Empty Bed for stamina.
Yeah. So that is something.
So this is the first match where we will be seeing. This is it is Looney's meme wall. So we had to swap the overlays a bit. It's beautiful, but this is, I did not expect, like, I would say Looney, well, actually Looney is really good at tech, that's fair, so the Cambodia ban pick was to be expected, but seeing Evenly pick Chakra is very, very interesting. I'm guessing he's hoping that Looney Crew will miss on it, which is definitely a possibility, seeing how it's fast tech, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We will
also know it comes down to the pattern. Don't miss in Cambodia on the pattern. Just don't. But it will happen.
We will be using Looney Crew's audio for this one.
Yeah.
A little bit of a delay, but that's not fixable at the moment.
That's fine.
Everyone in chat's gonna be prepared to spam Cambodia.
Yeah, I hope so.
Except for Exa. Cambodia.
Oh, I can't hear the song anymore. Goddamn.
Oh, you've grinded it too much as well, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Unsurprisingly, Evenly hitting a much higher ag at the moment, as there's only single note so far, basically an ag map. But this will most likely change very soon once it gets into the more techy patterns.
Yeah, especially towards the drop where you have to backhand the node in upper lane. It's pain. We're approaching that in a second. Yeah, and there's the miss. Oh, two misses.
On Looney though. Immediately getting the lead back to Evenly.
Oh, she's not happy with that. You could see her head shaking.
I'm sure both players are absolutely jamming and dancing right now, not even thinking about the tournament nerves.
Yeah, quite sure.
But so far, Evenly with the massive lead on Cambodia.
Damn.
We do know though that on practice, well, obviously nerves play a factor here, but in practice, Looney had basically a 96 on Cambodia, so definitely underperforming at the moment. We don't know what's gonna happen yet, but Evenly's score is really, really good on this. 95-3 with a 1 miss. That's insane.
Yeah, that's scary. His right hand is on an 11, which is really, really good on tech. Like, even for an egg player, like, his swings are so relaxed. He can cut so easy the angles. I don't know how he's holding it. We're coming up to the next stiff spike though,
miss
and
on
we're picking up mixes. Yeah.
And a miss on
miss
Looney's side.
Oh damn.
Unlucky.
Both failing at the diff spikes.
Looney is definitely not happy with her performance at the moment.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a replay. honestly.
And with that, evenly takes the first round, unless a replay is called, with a difference of about 1% and an extra miss on Looney's side. So, really, really curious. On one hand, a replay would allow Looney to like work out those misses, trying their best to get a trying to get an FC and maybe get back to that previous 96. I'm
Also
gonna
langsam
turn down this. Whoop. But on the other hand, this also gives evenly the opportunity to try to FC this map, which is pretty scary considering the act that he's currently showing in this tournament, an absolute overperformer. But historically speaking, evenly already had like the tournament nerve in him, if that makes sense. Like both of the previous tournaments, he just completely popped off, even though his practice scores weren't that good.
Yeah. And he's been shown it again. Like, he hasn't lost it, right? As far as I know, he took a break.
Yep. He came back
So
maybe like 1 or 2 weeks before the tournament started. I don't
came
know
back
how he does
stronger
it.
than before. Like, the competition is really hard this time, right? It's a lot more
Yes.
stacked, I feel like. And he's cruising through it. He's been chilling.
Yep. The one other thing to keep in mind though is that pool 4 is much faster than even this pool still. So
Oh, yeah.
we don't like the thing is okay, replay is called by Looney Crew. So the score to beat right now is a 94.7 on evenly side. And who knows, maybe he's even gonna improve it. So we will be to most people's elation and to some people's distaste, we will be hearing Cambodia again.
Oh well. Even in a tournament, the grind is on. It never stopped.
Yep, scores have been reset, and we will be going into the match in about 8 seconds. We will still be picking a Looney Crew's overlay. I'm sorry. So we'll start just a bit later. So again, score to beat is a 94 point something. Forgot. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, but also
the overlay is, yep, the overlay is still synchronized, so if you just want to keep track of the scores, you can do so at the bottom.
You need to watch out additive spikes. There are just 2 patterns in there that are so hard to FC consistently. Those will be the make or break. But even really with a scary egg in the slow part. Also, he consistently gets that right, 97. That's insane.
Absolutely an act player. You can see some really, really relaxed swings. Beautiful. To be fair though, Looney swings are also really, really clean for what we've seen in this tournament so far. Both players definitely favored in this.
Okay, we're coming up with additive spike. Let's go.
Looney
and there's the
misses.
miss for Looney. Oh no.
So far, evenly still holding the FC.
What's the unity for 96.3? This is ridiculous.
This is 0.3% better than Looney's best score on that. That is scary.
That would also rank fairly high on the map. Oh, there was some tracking issues on Looney's side. Tried Saber glitching a bit. And oh no, 3 more misses. And yeah, that's it.
That is not looking good. Yep. Well, at least she's in the time and just dance into it. You can see the head bopping a bit, enjoying the song. But unfortunately, that does not look like a first point for Looney. On the other hand, evenly holding an FC with a 96, which is, I think that might actually have sniped Looney's PB on this.
Evenly really happy with this performance. Nearly yeeting the saber through the room.
I
Damn.
can understand that completely.
Yeah,
Wow.
totally. I would be so happy. This is also his new top player, right?
Yes, by far, actually.
100% of the time. Yeah. Oh, holy. It's 100. No, not even 100. It's 70 pp higher than his next play.
Wait, what? How many?
70.
70
Around.
Wait, his
70
his
pp,
second
yeah.
best play is 275 pp, but his new top play is 340. Wow.
Oh, that's a
And
pop off.
on the leaderboard, he sniped Looney's top score by 0.02%.
Damn, that's a big flex.
My man has the tournament nerves inside of him. It's crazy. I don't know how he does it. Jesus. Okay, but I mean, now this is a really favorable position for Evenly since Looney used her replay and Evenly still has his, as well as the fact that it is his pick, but it is a faster tech map, so we don't know what's going to happen here.
Yeah, it's all about the nerves now, right? Or the mental game.
Yep.
If you don't tilt and just play, she can make it. If she tilts now, it's just, well, hard.
Evenly buffered a bit, which might actually be good because he's been a bit ahead of the stream. So maybe we have a good stream sync, who knows?
He also made 300 global lengths with that play. Just bumping up that curve.
Yep. So we will be seeing Chakra next. 1-0 for Evenly.
So this map is ranked as well. If he pops up here as well, he might get like just a huge rank boost.
That single play gave him about 300 global ranks.
Yes.
If I see that correctly. Yep.
Yes.
Exactly. He was at
You see that completely
6,300
correctly, yeah.
and now he's at 6,000 global.
Like I said, Chakra as well. If he gets a good score on that, it's in the same star rating range, so
I can guarantee you that is much more difficult to act in Cambodia.
yeah,
From
it's
my own
sure.
personal experience.
But I think it's a bit higher ranked, isn't it? I'm not too sure about it.
But okay, we can see them taking a bit of a break. Probably calming the nerves.
Let me have a look real fast.
No, if someone breaks 3k during the tournament, they do not get disqualified. 3k is only the limit when signing up.
That would be quite hilarious, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, the closest one to do that would be either Kasha or Looney Crew, because they're both in the top 3k range, I think. Evenly would have to work a lot more on that if he wanted to break out of the top 3k in this tournament, especially since there's not too many ranked maps involved.
Yeah, also I was heavily mistaken. Chakra is ranked at 6.4 while Cambodia is 7.2.
I can personally vouch for the fact that that is completely underrated.
Yeah.
That is crazily underrated, that map. Okay, taking Looney's audio again. We will be watching the second map. It's currently 1-0 for Evenly, and we're seeing Chakra. A new map for this tournament, at least.
Also banger, though.
It is also very short, with a runtime of about 2 minutes, so misses will matter a lot more here.
Yeah. And some of the patterns are really, really hard to hit.
Especially the ending.
Yep. And there is a miss for Lunicross. And the second one, oh no.
Not looking good for Looney. Evenly 96 almost with an FC. What is going on?
He's doing it. He's been popping off. Oh, and there are even more misses.
This is not looking very good for Looney. Evenly has to miss a lot more now. Evenly climbing up to a 96 from the 95.8 he was holding previously. That might be the best play on the map of any competitor at the moment. And he's even shaking his head.
And he picks up a miss. Oh no.
Okay, now the ending part.
This pattern is so out of egg.
I love the
Even
bombs in the
holding
middle, by
a
the
sec.
way. They're wonderful.
Yeah, I always get jump scared, honestly. Still do, even after practicing it a bit.
You can see even these swings getting extremely panicky, but
Yeah,
so
and
far
Lunika's
only a
picking
single
more.
miss.
Lunika's picking up a bunch of misses, 3 more.
I feel like there's a lot of nerves in play on that.
Yeah, it's probably frustration as well.
But that seals the deal. That
And
is
Evenly
a
with a
2-0 from Evenly. That disrupts probably all of the current predictions.
yeah, it wasn't a single one right before, so it's just yeah, it's just broken at this point.
Huh.
It's just a broken. Also, oh, it's not his second highest play; it's his third highest play.
Interesting.
Oh, well.
So, for now, let me turn on this again. There we go. We have Peta versus McNuggies, currently in a 1-1. So that one's not decided yet. We have Kasha versus Leon. Also
1-1.
1-1.
Oh damn, this is spicy.
Okay.
And
We
also the
might
last map
actually
is
hop
a
in-
1-1 as well.
Oh, wow. We might actually hop into one of the other matches if we can. Let's see. I'm gonna check if I can join in on Leon versus Kasha. Yo, thank you for the raid, Wookie. Hope you enjoy your stream. We are currently in round 3, so only like the really, really interesting plays are left. Wait, there's a replay on Chakra. Is that even allowed? It is not allowed, but Evenly calls the replay anyway. Huh. Well, I mean, if they want to play, that's fine. But the match is basically already over since that's not really a... It's not really allowed, but we'll take it. Absolute DM there. Let me check something. Because we will be looking into Kasha and Leon's match next. Which is...
They also missed empty bed. I'm so sad. We're always missing the real good maps.
Okay, so let's swap into the 1v1 scene for Leon and Kasha if possible. Because so far, it is 1-1. Leon won the Act map, which is Empty Bed. And Kasha won the Speed map, which is Yakini in the Rain. The tiebreaker is Don't Care Crown, which is Mid-Speed. Meaning...
This will be interesting.
Meaning... Yeah, I mean, Leon won the Act map because he's really good at Act. Kasha won the Speed map because she's really good at Speed. So we don't know how good these players are at mid-speed. It's going to be pretty
Also, we
interesting to
didn't see Don't Care Crown, right? That's a new one.
Yes, Don't Care Crown, actually. True. It's also Big Jammer. We know that one. I mean, most of the Beat Saber community probably played Don't Care Crown in one form or the other.
Yeah.
But yeah. Interested to see what's going to happen in here. The participants are currently getting ready. The timer is starting. We will be taking probably Kasha's audio for that. Or we'll be taking... Actually, let's take Liam's here. Or Flo on the Score Saber page. But map is starting in 5. And then we'll be listening in on Don't Care Crown by Fox Stevenson. This is the 1-1. There have been no replays called yet, so anything could happen in here.
So listen up, keep your ears to the ground. Don't go getting mistaken now. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I
Song is such a jammer. Don't even want to talk over it. Oh, there's a miss picked up by Leon.
Giving Kasha an act lead of about 2% already. But the map is like 4 minutes long.
And there's a second miss. And what is happening?
Oh, a lot of misreading, and that is a no-fail. Liam just completely choked that one.
That is unfortunate.
Really, really unfortunate, yes.
So now the question is, does he stop play and preserve stamina and to recall the replay, since it's a fairly long map?
Okay, apparently, this is the replay. I just heard.
This is the replay.
Yes, and Don't Care Crown, the first round was won by Kasha with a 93. So with that being said, we pretty much know that Kasha is going to advance to the next round.
So we seal the deal. God damn.
Really, really unfortunate. That also means Liam, aka Flo, is out of the tournament after this one. But I hope you can enjoy jamming to Don't Care Crown regardless.
Yeah. Okay, that's the reason why he's also wrist rolling the bombs. Oh, that's a move.
That is, yes, I love that. Respects. And for the rest, we're just gonna enjoy the song. Yep, gotta respect both players though. Leon had an amazing run, especially even when losing to Kasha, still taking a point on the act map. Absolutely insane accuracy from him. And Kasha will be moving on into the next round of the losers bracket. Maybe they'll even fight their way back up.
Yeah, that was predicted fairly often, so... Also, Kasha and Looney will be facing off at some point, right? Now in our losers bracket?
True!
And it's on map pool 3 as well, if I'm not mistaken, so we might see the Cambodia play yet again.
We are currently seeing on Pedas versus McNuggets' match, they had a 96.01 to a 96.02. There's multiple 0.01% differences in these.
And that was on empty bed. Damn.
Wow, okay. So that really shuffles up the bracket again. They're currently replaying it. So far, McNuggets is ahead by 0.01%. But that concludes the match between Kasha and Liam, and Kasha will be moving on to the next round with a close 2-1 score. So let's get back into the bracket and check how things are going.
Maybe could even... Oh, I don't know. I think the match is finished. I'm not too sure.
So MRX Gamer versus Toge is still running. Kasha won her match, obviously, and we are awaiting the score between Peta and McNuggies. Oh. Player 1 won map 3, which means... Is that... Wait, is that... Who replayed
this
the
is
map?
Peta.
So far, this looks
the
like...
one advancing forward.
Is there no replays left? So map 2 was replayed, but that was replayed by player 2, right? So... Wait, yes! Peta wins?
Yeah.
McNuggies is in the losers bracket now. So...
Damn.
This could not be any more scripted. Evenly versus Peta is the exact same finale as we saw in the last Comfy Sabers tournament. Huh?
This is gonna be a banger.
No way this is happening again. I can't believe it. So especially because in the second match, right? The second tournament, in the finale when Peta was facing evenly, the match ended up being a super close 2-2 with the tiebreaker being replayed, and it was a speed map, which both of them were not the best at, to say the least. Yeah. So I am
also we have the
really excited for this.
Also we have the winner of the other match that's being played. It's Mr. X Gamers.
Mr.
He
X
won
Gamers.
the game.
Interesting.
Yes.
I don't know by how many points though. Okay, we got one, so it's a 2-1.
Around 4%.
There we go. So these are the brackets coming into the semifinals. So Who still in are Evenly, Peta, Looney, MRX Gamers, JRE McNuggies, and Kasha.
So that is quite the upset. MRX wasn't actually predicted by anyone to be that high.
Absolute underdog story right there, but he's been consistently been fighting his way through the losers bracket.
But small little fun fact: our other participants are all predicted in the top 3. So
Interesting.
everything is up.
But my
The only
prediction is...
one-
Sorry?
Yeah, the only one missing is Leon and Traveling Gamer
Yeah.
for the more predictions
Yep.
that could win the tournament.
My predictions are completely out the window. I have no idea what to
Same.
expect now. But all of these players have like shown incredible plays today, so I'm very, very curious as to how this will go. Let me see. How far are we in terms of schedule? The next match would be in 50. We always end up with like 15 minutes to spare. Interesting.
Yeah, we are always the first. That's
Maybe we put in a bit too much time for that, but that's completely fine. I mean, we can chill and talk, right?
yeah. Sure.
I'm sure the viewers would love to just hang out and not watch any tournament matches for a couple minutes.
Yeah, just listen to two goofy people and voice stuff.
Just saying
Talking about their day.
Yeah. I know, right, Daenerys? Crazy. That's the next match will be cast by Ixen, so Ninesen, and Yanni. So these are our final minutes until later, where we will be taking over the finals.
Yeah. I'm so
Yeah.
hyped. I want to see who's there. We might even see bracket reset at this point. Honestly.
The bracket reset would be amazing.
Yeah, because the pool gets faster and faster, right? Even the end paired are both struggle with stamina towards the end, right? If I'm not mistaken, they both have rather lower speed cap instead of the lower brackets. Kasha's
Yep.
better at speed. MRX is a speed player itself. So
So what could
chances
end up-
are high.
Yeah, all of these all of the players that are in here I can absolutely see myself winning the entire tournament, which is honestly something I wouldn't be able to say about most tournaments in the Beat Saber section at the moment, and I find that really exhilarating. It's been awesome to cast those matches as well. Evenly calling
Just proves my point.
Evenly calling a stamina as much as a goldfish, so take a break while you still can. Because Pool 4 is going to test your stamina for sure.
Oh yeah, but also the poor person has to play all of that. Oh boy.
Peta also joining
One
in
of
the chat.
four.
There's about 15 minutes of a break left before the next matches start.
Yeah, grab something to drink, maybe a small snack. Relax your arms, your shoulders. You've been playing for over 3 hours in a tournament. Take care of yourself. It's important. Also for all the viewers, don't forget to drink. Stay hydrated. But yeah, the next match that's gonna be casted is a map with VR4. I mean, right?
Next match is going to be the semifinals, which are in pool. Let me
Free.
check.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's for free. So we have a chance to see new maps. Maybe we even see an egg map now. We didn't see a single egg map on stream so far from pool 3, which is really sad. Yeah, evenly going with the I got you, let's go, we're gonna see an egg map. I'm hyped. I'm hyped, let's go. I'm not even casting it, but I'm hyped regardless, so... Just wanna see the maps.
You know,
Yeah.
would you be available to cast again right now?
Sure.
Because Ixen is currently a little bit busy, so might have to take
Oh,
over
of
this
course.
one as well.
Of course. Sure, so I can cast egg, let's go. I've been waiting for that a whole day.
Evenly don't disappoint the casters here.
Evenly, I swear. Don't. Nah, just kidding. But sure. It's probably too late for Ixon, he has to go to bed. So hitting him while he's not there.
Oh man.
But
Latson is right. To be completely honest though, this is not Nineson's fault in the slightest. This was my fault for putting the times wrong in the scheduling bracket. Because my genius brain thought UTC means GMT plus 2. So, yeah. That is entirely on me.
So he's just late, right? So does he make it to the next match?
He'll be available in like 2 hours, he said, which might cut it a bit close.
Maybe for the final, for the bracket reset, he's coming in hot.
That'd be funny. We'll see.
Hyped and ready.
Yeah, that's completely on me, I'm sorry.
It's okay. More quality casting time. Totally not scuffed and unprepared.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. So late for him. That's what he said.
But for Tony, he does that, right? He did it for World Cup as well. So that's okay.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, another sub coming in.
Is that's the second hype train in the same stream? I've never had that. It's a little bit scary, but thank you very much for the sub, Exa. Appreciate that. But I think now that you're here, Yanni, I think I can comfortably hand that position over to you, and I'll come back for the next stream, whenever that may be. We have to rework the schedule a bit, but it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, alright.
Enjoy.
Oh, another sub coming in. Thank you. It's not even my channel, but you do that.
The amount of support we're getting here is really crazy. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, it's insane, right? We have been on plus 90 viewers the whole time, I think. It's honestly impressive.
Please don't remind me that 100 people are watching.
Oh no. No, it's coming back in. Nah, it's fine. Chat has been so supportive. And it's been great. I hope you're all having a great time as well. All the participants, all the people watching. Also, a huge shout out to Hugo, who's doing tech stuff in the background.
Yeah, huge shout out. Almost no problems at all. Also, we're like perfectly on schedule for every match.
Yeah, there's been no issues, only with one overlay, and that's like nothing. So let's not hope it breaks later on. Just pray for that. That's still a Beat Saber tournament.
It's gonna be fine. I'm sure.
Sure. But yeah.
So let's talk about the upcoming match, shall we? Peda versus Evenly?
Yeah, no one predicted this, right? I think.
I don't think so.
Let me have a look. Did a single person predict that? No.
Oh, another 3 subs coming in from Leon. Thank you very much.
Well, some people had Peda advance to the semifinals, but all of them thought he was gonna play Lumicril. So that's something. Damn. Currently in the lead with the prediction is Peda. I don't know which of those two. I think not the one participating.
I think it's the other one.
Yeah. But he rooted for the other Peda as well.
Of course.
The Peda power. Like you have to go for that. But yeah, what do we expect from these two players? We haven't seen a single match from Peta so far, but he leans towards slower maps, so we might even see double egg.
Yeah,
I don't
might be.
Yeah, I don't know if he's confident against evenly. Because he's
Although
been shown some really big egg, right?
Yeah, but he just won Don't Care Crown against McNuggies, which is quite a bit faster.
Oh, damn. Maybe Peta is super balanced and trained good. We'll see, we'll see.
But actually, let's talk about Evenly's Cambodia score. They said just now 96.04. It's really impressive.
Yeah. I don't even know what happened to that man. That man is different. He nearly sniped. He sniped all the participants on Cambodia.
That's also his new top play on Score Saver.
Yeah, he gained 300 ranks with it. Just did it. I wish I could do that.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Also, one miss score on Chakra. Also very good.
Yeah. And he has a chance to replay that. It's the same map pool. He might even increase his Chakra play or his Cambodia play even, if he's confident now.
If he beats his Cambodia score, it would be really great.
Yeah, he was holding a 96.3 at some point, so that would be impressive. That would be in the top 50 of the map, I think, even, so that's something.
And also like 350 performance points or something.
Yeah. That's quite something.
We saw some pretty good accuracy scores also from Evenly today. But I think Peta might also have a chance on accuracy.
Yeah, I'm actually so surprised what we're gonna see. If Peta leans towards the X side or tries to play the stamina part. Because that sure is a thing, right? We have quite a bit of pauses in between the matches, but I think after this amount of time, you kind of get tired.
Yeah, for sure. Third match already for those people, I think. Maybe fourth.
Also, it's only gonna be harder from now on.
Yeah, it's the fourth match for them.
Players.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Pick and Bun is about to start. With Evenly player 1 and Peta player 2.
I think we might see empty bet again. Peta played in the match before, pretty good score, 96.1 on empty bet. Might be confident. Pick it again.
Yeah. That would be such a jammer to see both egg maps.
Yeah, I hope for it.
I love both of those, they're just so fun to play and so good. But I wouldn't be surprised if Peta goes towards mid-speed. I don't think
true.
speed is an option here, but maybe I'm wrong. Just like last pick and Ben both proved me completely wrong, picking double tech. So you never know what will happen.
Well, I would be happy if we got to see Cambodia again. It's a jammer.
That's very true.
Also Chaka, of course, but quite easy to miss on that.
Yeah, also I don't know if Peta actually practiced those. Oh yeah, we have also someone in chat saying he hates tech, so that's unlikely. I didn't prep for Peta, I'll be honest, but damn. I didn't expect him to pop up this hard. Big props to him.
Yeah, really
That's
impressive.
insane.
Very good performance.
I don't know if you've been tuning in into Peta streams from time to time, so not a lot. Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry to interrupt that, but pick ban. Both speed maps got banned and both egg maps got picked.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now. Although AK 4 million is a good song.
Yeah, it's a good song, but the map is... yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit stressful, one might say.
Yeah, what I was about to say before the pick ban oddness came in was, if you ever been to Peta's stream, if not, he just trolls around on stream and it's just a giant shitfest to say the least. It's very fun, but there's no serious gameplay whatsoever. And to see him in a competitive setting is really, really surprising how good he performs with all the other stuff he's been doing for stream. His setup is really insane and all the stuff he does with OBS. It's insane.
Like mixed reality setup and stuff, right?
Yeah, with tons of camera movements and all that. It's honestly really, really sick. It's also quite overwhelming at times because of all the effects that going on, but yeah. Okay, we have the second round coming in with Don't Care Crown banned, Chakra banned, Sweet Memories banned, Wonder Slot banned, and the tiebreaker will be Cambodia.
Well, I sure hope we got to the tiebreaker.
So this is hotness. God damn.
This could be really close.
Double egg into Cambodia. That is someone. But we also see Peta standing there over his full combo. And to the
Nice.
right.
It's like floating into his game.
Peta also with the very interesting shoe choice. Shoe feet.
Oh.
I have like, my English is broken. But
But
he's
like
rocking
socks
that.
and slippers.
He's rocking that. Let's go. Going for the setup. I mean, that's just a chat move, isn't it? Playing in a tournament and just saying, yep, that's me.
Really chat move, yeah. Really funny.
It's starts here.
Also, we can see some crouch rolls now with a mixed reality setup.
Yeah, that's right.
Sadly, it's the second one, but it's okay. But let's go get the jammer.
Nice sabers too on Peta's side.
Yeah. I think it's called Hans de Feger, if I'm not mistaken. So... Hans Feger. Oh yeah, okay.
Alright.
That is someone. Also Patagon with the full lights, everything.
Yeah, it's
Which
a really
makes it
nice
even
light
better.
show.
Yeah.
So both players starting with quite some good accuracy here. Evenly a bit better off, 97.9. Actually a pretty good score. I think the nightmare-inducing accuracy campaign milestone needs 98.55 for this.
Yes. And it's been horror. I've been stuck on that for long.
I've had to play it like 20 times at least.
I can't get it. My standard deck is so bad compared to that. Compared to True Egg at least. But yeah. But evenly actually close to 98 is honestly impressive.
Yeah, really.
Also we see his swings are way more relaxed. Better using a bit more full arm and not that much wrist.
Yeah, just overall a bit smoother on Evenly's side.
Yeah.
It's really hard to find the right balance between using enough arm to get good accuracy and still keep your swings smooth.
Yeah. Also to not miss time or underswing because you're using or get scared, just like Evenly had tiny little underswing.
Yeah, it's easy to get underswing on this maps on the bottom row ups.
Yeah. Also his hands are completely balanced, which is pretty impressive.
Oh, that's satisfying, yeah.
That's a nice trait to have, balanced hands. So you can work on both.
Yeah. You do not see Peta's accuracy for his hands, I guess, but we can see that he's just about 1% below Evenly right now.
Yeah, also Petta's mic is not muted, so if something bad happens, we definitely will hear it.
Well, that just adds to the entertaining.
Yeah. Not only we get the full light show with all the colors.
Yeah, really pretty. And Trick Saber as well. Wow.
What a flex.
What a
Damn.
chat move. Damn. Looks so nice with the rainbow trail as well.
Petta doing
That's
Petta
so
stuff.
great.
Nice.
I love it.
The born entertainer. Let's go.
Boah, Alter, du Sack.
We can also have some trash talk now. But evenly
Well,
taking this by a huge
and-
margin, actually. Yeah.
And Petta really impressed with evenly score.
Evenly out.
Yeah.
GG. Paddy. Let's go.
That's really funny actually.
Yeah. So also,
Ich will Replay
second
haben.
up,
Maybe we could get
Ja,
the stream muted right now. Thank you.
yeah, second up will be empty, but or is he replaying? I don't think
I
so,
don't
right?
actually think that the replay would be wise here.
Yeah, it's just 1.3% is just that's insane. Oh, evenly stream. What happened? Oh no. Oh, he's tapped out, right? The chat is still going. Yeah. Okay. Oh, For a second,
no
I thought he
replay, I
crashed.
guess.
oh, empty bed. Let's go. Also, the Comfy Saber banner. That's quite sick.
Yeah. I like how Peda has these rows of blocks just cheering him on from sides.
Yeah. The Comfy Saber platform. That looks sick.
Oh, that's
But
very nice.
Damn.
Very, very cool.
But we're getting. Oh, we got a replay.
XTD.
Oh, I would not have thought that.
Können wir das schaffen? Jo, wir schaffen das. Oder nicht? Die einen
Better
Minute
going
ist
for the
vorbei, ne?
motivational speech to himself. Can we do it, Bob the Builder?
Well, I'm kind of rooting for Peda here, but I don't think he'll be able to beat evenly score, to be honest.
Yeah, same. That's quite hard. 97.3, yeah. Is to be it. Also evenly with a 98 now.
Very good interact from evenly.
Yeah. Wow, so this song is such a jammer. I'm surprised to not see that many Tattoo's gems in the chat.
They're waiting for Cambodia. There we go.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Very nice.
Ich hatte gerade einen Brain Lag, ey.
Peda saying he's got brain lag.
Oh. But he's still holding his old score, right? It's just
Yeah.
4% below the score he has to be at.
Didn't he got a 96.43, I think? Evenly actually a bit below his previous score.
he keeps it up towards the div spike. Might even improve it. Since there's some egg time before that. It's both, I think.
Yeah, it's ranked and it's on the campaign.
Yeah, in the campaign it's fairly deep into the standard buff before Elder. I think 2 or 3 in front of Elder.
Yeah, right. It's like 2 before Elder.
Yeah.
Zu kontrollieren. Das ist eine Mischung aus.
And as pointed out in chat, the requirement is 98.55, which is, as you can see, pain.
Yeah, it's really hard to
Dass
get.
ich da irgendwie noch Memory Muscle drin habe oder sowas. Muscle Memory,
Peta
Mann.
talking about having to improve his muscle memory.
Also that's a form of participant going into the semi-finals, beating all the odds, and still complaining that he's not performing well enough. That's the
And-
mindset.
And still talking while playing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Not quite happy with his score
Yeah,
there.
this is evenly. Totally.
But with that, evenly takes the map, and we move on to I've forgotten. Oh, the
Empty
other
bed,
egg map.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Empty
Let's
bed
go.
picked by Peta actually. Sheets was States was picked by Evenly. Let's see if Peta can beat his previous score of the match before at 96.1.
So hyped for empty bed. It's such a fun map. Is that in the campaign? I don't know.
Yeah. It's not in the campaign, but it is ranked, I think. Don't know about
rank
campaign.
for sure in the tech egg, but
Yeah.
yeah, maybe in the campaign fairly deep in after Elder or God or someone. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't really play the tech egg branch because I suck at tech egg.
Yeah, same. Also not that I could beat any milestone after action. It's just
Yeah,
no.
peanut butter jelly is kind of pain.
Yes. I'm so glad we don't feature that here.
Yeah,
My PTSD would be kicking. That's not okay.
I would have to mute the stream.
Yeah.
Super
been
Unicorny,
experience.
PBJ, my beloved. No.
Yeah, it's
Should be
experience
deleted,
for every egg player, right? That kind of played the egg campaign, or for like 90% of the egg player community. You're either stuck in some egg gem milestone that you can't beat, or you have PBJ, which like so many people are stuck at right now.
Yeah, there are like so many passes on 98.6 and above.
Yeah, that is just my PB is like a 98.63, I think, and I can't get to that anymore. It just breaks me.
Yeah, same, I'm at like 98.67. It's really sad.
Oh no, that's even closer. No.
Evenly ist immer dieser Gegner, der mir dann zeigt, du hättest doch mal besser ein bisschen mehr üben müssen, aber egal. Es war wieder eine schöne Zeit hier. Und gegen Evenly verliere ich doch sehr gerne. Weil unter der Hand gibt ihr mir dann wieder Geld dafür, weißt du? Ist doch inzwischen fast auffällig, dass ich immer.
Peta saying he likes to lose against Evenly.
Yeah, it happened before. Happened before and will happen again. Unless Evenly misses. Or tanks the crouch wall. It can happen.
Yeah, well, it could always happen. There are some patterns here on empty bed where it's easy to miss.
Also, there's a miss from Peta.
Oh no.
That's
I think that was just a jamming miss.
Yeah.
It's moving quite much.
There's another miss coming in. Oh no.
I don't know if he's trying.
Even more. Oh no, it's breaking apart.
He's dancing. Maybe the JD is a bit too far.
Yeah. Seems like mistimings.
Evenly pretty consistent with the 97.
He even checks his position. He's clearly not happy. But evenly holding a 97 is... That's quite good. I don't know which... What is this PB on this map?
Left hand actually out-echoing right one quite a bit.
He's doing it. I'm quite sure his primary hand is left at this point. He did that like 3 or 4 times by now. They are either balanced or the left hand is out-egging. There's no way that he's playing with his right hand.
He is playing on right-handed mode though.
Is he? Oh, interesting.
So I guess most people do that.
Yeah, he's going for the fancy Matrix dodge style of walls, and now he's dancing.
Okay. I don't know what's happening on Pedder's view.
He's doing it. He's enjoying the match.
Nice dancing.
Yeah, this feels like more like a Pedder stream then. If he's just dancing around and goofing around, that's what we've been doing all the time. It's fun.
But he's really good at Trick Saber.
Yeah.
Man, what a performance from Evenly. So clean.
Yeah. He's been crushing it. Also, the dodge walls are so scary, but it's his Cam 2 settings probably.
At least they are not too fast on this map.
Yeah.
On some maps with like 20 no jump speed, always jump scare.
Yep.
But I actually think they fit very well with the song.
Yeah, for sure. It's one of the better coach roll maps.
Great performance from Evenly, 96.6, very consistent.
Should put in his practice. Even PB it. Let's go.
And as Pedder doesn't have a replay left, I think the match will go to Evenly.
Also evenly casually gaining PP again.
Pedder just sitting down.
Alrighty. So that concludes the semi-final. Let's see. Let's check the other matches. So apparently Looney Crew versus Mr. X is currently in a replay where Looney is 1-0 in the lead.
Oh,
And currently
interesting.
holding a 95-9 to beat on empty bed. Apparently there were some technical difficulties with furniture involved. We all know the table smashing or anything else. Play space
Oh
is
no.
fun.
And looks like Kaja won against McNuggies.
Damn.
Yeah, just won 2-0.
Oh, and we're
Yeah,
going
back
into
in.
replay again? No. What's happening? Oh, the replay is... The overlay is wrong. This is Looney versus Mr. X on empty bed.
Ah, I see.
On the left side we have Looney and on the right side we have Mr. X. The score to beat is... Let me get a quick check. 95-9-1 from Looney before. She also acted up quite a bit with a 96-6. And it looks like... Oh no, those are the old scores. My bad. We currently don't have scores. I cannot tell on screen. But yeah.
I think Looney is at like 94.4, while
Yeah.
95.47 I think on the other side.
So both players have a
Ja,
miss.
ja, ja.
Also, Looney isn't muted, so we have
Nice
talking
singing
again.
along. Just gotta sing along.
Yeah, so we have Mr. X with 94.66 currently, so he's under the score he has to beat. Oh, the overlay is back showing an FC and a miss. Now that's something new.
Diese Scheiße.
With the 100% as well. And someone is not happy with his miss.
Well, it always sucks to miss on ACC maps.
Oh yeah, it's pain-inducing. Also, Tado's joining into the lobby now, holding a 100, like the chat he is. God damn.
I
knew
guess
he
he
was
wants the
cracking
prize pool for himself.
Obviously he's keeping it. That's the secret tiebreaker we've all been talking about.
Bahamas, here I go. Nearing the end of the map here.
And that is match point for Looney.
I think Looney won, yeah?
Yeah.
Just waiting for confirmation.
Also, we can see the meme wall. With all the fun stuff. Missing on egg, yeah. Very true.
That's great.
I can feel that. The prep is there.
So I don't know if Looney beat their previous score of 95.91. No, they didn't.
Think so.
But neither did Mr. X, so Looney won.
Yeah.
That means we're gonna see Kaja vs Looney in the losers round 5.
Damn, that's a banger. We might see the Cambodia, the hype, the match. That would have been... Has been a journey. From a 95, that both had to a 96. They continuously beat each other. Yeah.
I think we will have another break of like 20 minutes till the losers round 5 starts.
No, XI won't stop making Cambodia a thing. It is a thing. You cannot undo that. It will be forever, at least at this tournament.
We'll actually see Mapple 3 won last time in the match Kaja versus Looney. I'm sorry, Exa.
Also, Kasha apparently did a 97.17 on empty bet, which is really, really good.
Dang, that's a great score.
That is insanely cracked. Damn.
Actually could be a safe pick then for Kaja next match.
I think so too, yeah. She probably will. So what did Looney have? They just played it. She missed on both plays, right? Or you've forgotten what it was. It is a 96.91, so Cash is 0.2 in the lead on that. So it's fairly close. Anything could happen.
Yeah, let's just hope they both full combo. Might be quite interesting.
Definitely be a hype matchup. Both are fairly good attack, both are fairly even in egg. I don't know the speed part of things and how the stamina is holding up, but they're both fairly close in rank and skill set, so...
Yeah, from what I've seen, I would think maybe Kaja has a slight edge with speedier stuff.
As far as the tournament goes, yeah. improved massively. Yeah, it's insane. I'm hyped. I'm really
Yeah,
hyped.
it's a really cool matchup.
They're also really close in Score Saber rank. I just checked. They're like 130 ranks away
Oh my gosh.
from each other, global. So, yeah. Yeah. Also, the predictions are just over at this point. Oh boy, this is just. Cat is still holding the lead in the predictions and with a huge margin, but even is closing in on them. So let's see. What do we have? We have. Yeah, the losers bracket has been a mess. Damn. But Perry predicting nearly everything correct except for match 13. He predicted Toga to win, and the match Lunicruz evenly, he expected Lunicruz to win. And then obviously the losers round instead of Lunicruz evenly. This is only mistakes. Like, that's really good. And obviously some smaller things in the lower bracket, but that's just, yeah. Everyone did that wrong. Everything has been an upset.
The prediction economy is completely in shambles at this point.
Yeah.
Yep. It's over. It's just over.
He could have just coin flipped every match and probably got a better result than half of us.
But the most important part, I'm just seeing it now, I'm closing in on Ted's prediction. I'm 1 point away.
No, stay, please.
But the problem is, I think we predicted everything at this point the same with the same results. So
Easy
yeah.
W.
So it's not possible for me to win anymore against you. So I'll be always 1 point away, which is rather sad. Goddamn.
I'm actually not doing too bad with my mostly random predictions.
Oh, sure, you have one as well, right? Completely overlooked that. Damn, you're in front of us by a huge margin, even, right?
Yeah, I'm at like 20 or 45.
Again, if you would like to see the predictions, just hop into the bracket and then click on the prediction tab, and you will see who's currently ahead, which is Petter, the other Petter, not the one playing. And as Matthew mentioned, he would have not been able to predict a lot of these, and at this point, I can confidently say that no one is.
Yeah.
Well, at least I got a score potential of 69, which is nice, I guess.
Let's go. That is very nice indeed. But I think we see the map pool 3 once more, right? Losers round 5 is still a map pool 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will be seeing the matchup between Lunicrew and Kasha, which is definitely not one-sided, I think. Like, both of these are very, very close to each other. I think you've already mentioned that, right?
Yeah. Also the storyline of Cambodia. I'm just gonna say it again. It's there.
If we see Cambodia, that might be incredibly hype, because these two people have worked and like grinded and sniped each other in Cambodia for the entire past week now, as I said in the beginning. So seeing that map being played would be really, really interesting. And no, we're not banning Cambodia. It depends. Maybe one of the players will, but
Yeah, maybe.
would be
Also,
really hype
Act
to
has
see
been
it.
super close, right? Empty bet has been in 0.2, which is easy improvable. Or maybe even missable from the other player, so that's within reach. I'm so hyped, actually. We'll be
Yes.
close.
Yeah. This one's gonna be a blast to see for sure. We've got some more time left. Let me see. In terms of schedule, we definitely can like actually shave off some time as well for next tournament. I'm just trying to figure out. I might do some like feedback tourney-ish kind of thing, but just to see like what we did great, what we did wrong, all that stuff, you know, because we do want to improve, and maybe we're gonna do another one at some point, and then we can work on the improvement.
At this point, it's kinda certain that we do another one, right? We have so many participants, and it would be so sad if they can't play within a tourney.
Yeah.
Feedback was also insane. The support was insane. Like, it still is insane. I mean, I'm gonna pressure you in here right now on stream.
Well, can I really say no to that now?
A Fitbeat tournament. That is indeed someone, but yeah.
You're really putting me on a pedestal here, you know that?
Yes, I know.
That is rude.
Okay, can we bring up Looney stream codes? My English just got blown away by it.
Okay, let me see if we can pull up Looney stream. She's adding new images to the lobby.
Yeah, I hope she shows her left.
Leg das einfach ganz weit nach hinten. Okay,
There.
hallo.
This is the
That's
best.
very nice.
Bam, bam.
This has also been the whole thing, the whole week. Both of them saying, "Oh no, if we play against each other, I don't know who will win," and always it's the other side. It's just.
I love that. That is beautiful. Kasha and chat, see that as well. This is what's happening. Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that is hilarious. I love the hello from Raze with her beautiful accent. Oh, that is just too
Hello,
funny.
stream,
Oh,
I guess.
nice.
Okay. Also, das habe ich gerade eben gefühlt. Das war nicht total
She's
lustig.
presenting her meme collection.
auch total lustig. Wow.
She's giving up a German rundown. Oh man.
Dann,
I love the
gibt's
office
das.
memes.
Take me like Parkour. Das ist für mich.
Oh
In meinen
man.
schönen Controllern. Ja.
This is tracking
Fühl ich
loss.
so überhaupt gar nicht.
Yeah.
Weiß nicht, wer Probleme mit Tracking hat. Keine Ahnung. Sondern das
Never
ist-
heard of
das
tracking
ist-
problems.
No, especially she's the mixed reality player, the Windows mixed reality player, right? The tournament favorite. I'm just gonna point that out. Not on an Oculus or whatever, but on an HP G2 whatever.
She actually.
Yeah.
And now she's mocking
So
both
geht
Kasha
das
and
zwischen
herself,
uns
how
die
they
ganze
were
Zeit.
how they kept saying like, "Oh, you're gonna beat me! No, you're gonna beat me!" and all that. Oh, that is beautiful. But all right, I think we're gonna head back into the bracket or like the map pools
Yeah.
one final time before we get into the actual match.
Of course.
And I think Scotty is ready, so in that sense, we would be taking over the casting for now.
Yes,
That is
so
right,
that's
both
my
of you.
leave now. See you
Have
later.
fun.
Thank you very
Bye.
much for helping out, and see you later.
Bye.
Bye. All right, so now it's just me. Isn't that interesting? Very cool. Oh, I forgot to turn on Spotify. 1 second. Wow, look at that. It's a song, right? Ooh, insane. Okay, so let me see. What else could we be playing, actually? Let's play this one after I love the song. Oh, yo, what's up, Scotty? Didn't see you there. Sorry.
Hello.
You came in at a really unfortunate moment, okay? Just about to sing. But okay, welcome back. How you doing?
Thank you. I am doing just fine. How are you doing
Nice.
after such a long day?
Besides, like, the chance of voice cracks increasing by 500 at this point, I'm doing pretty well. It's actually, like, and just blasted away by, like, all of the support and everything. I mean, we're like, repeating this, like, every time we're on cast, but holy moly, this has gotten so out of hand, and I'm all
Yeah,
for
it is insane.
Hope all of you have a wonderful time. And so we will be getting into our next match pretty soon, which is going to be Looney Crew versus Kasha. One very, very hyped up match. We just saw the meme collection of Looney Crew, where both of them
Yeah,
told
I
each
saw.
other.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. It's been an inside joke for a while. But also the fact that both of them think the other is going to win. So that one's definitely going to be an interesting one.
True, it is. And Oh my, I don't know who's gonna win, to be honest, because they both struggle to like concentrate because they're so nervous.
Yes, yes, for sure. We saw like them underperforming a bit compared to all of their practice scores,
Yeah.
but understandable.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, who is coordinating the match? That will be Higoto, I think. Yep. Let me see if we can. Okay.
I'm just excited for my pool 4. Because, you know, there's a Muffin map, and then I can finally play Muffin for his mapping style, and that it's bad.
Wow, you woke up, came into the stream, and chose violence, huh?
Yeah, I did. I did. He's so mean to me. You can't even imagine.
There is a question in chat. Yes, what's up? There's a Q&A session now. For another match after the grand final. What exactly are you referring to? Because my plan was to rate the winner of the tournament. Me versus Daenerys. Oh, I am not warmed up enough for that. He would absolutely clap me. That'd be really scary. Also, we don't have the OBS setup required for this to happen, unfortunately. Okay, the pick and ban phase between Looney and Kasha is starting now. Thank you for the sub, Chris. So, pool 3. We've seen it a couple times now. The maps that we haven't seen on stream yet are Yakini in the Rain, Sweet Memories.
It is such a jammer.
Yes, yes, yes. God, Good Time is such a jammer. But yeah, I think for the... I know what you're trying to do because both me and Daenerys are very equal, so it'll be interesting to see. But also, I really want to give the tournament winner, if they keep streaming, the chance to raid with all these people because they more than deserve it for sure. And we don't have the OBS setups for me to play. Okay, first pick is Chakra by Looney. Meaning it's gonna be tech again. There's a lot of tech maps this pool. It's crazy.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why there are so many tech maps.
I mean, pick, not in
maybe.
general. And that's... so Kasha banned Cheats for the States, ACK map. Looney banned AK, the speed map, meaning we have Chakra for the first pick, and Kasha picks Yakini in the Rain for the second pick. So we'll be seeing speed, tech followed up by speed this time.
Nice.
So we have Looney banning Don't Care Crown, the faster of the two mid-speed maps, I'd say. And Kasha is banning Cambodia. We can hear Exa screaming in joy from 300 kilometers away. But there is not gonna be another Cambodia play in this one. Kasha pulled the ban hammer on it. Last song that was playing was Good Time by Foxy. Next band is gonna be Wanderslot by Kasha. Which means the remaining maps are Sweet Memories, Empty Bed, and I think that's it, yeah. Okay, Looney bans Empty Bed. The tiebreaker is Sweet Memories. So we are getting... Well, we've seen Chakra before, but both Yakini in the Rain and Sweet Memories haven't been seen on stream before, so that's going to be pretty interesting. But there will be no more Cambodia for this. Well, actually, there might be in the next match. I don't know. We'll see. Apparently, information coming in from Zeno in the chat. As a small fun fact, both Kasha and Looney hit their table during Empty Bed last match. Beautiful. All right, I think we can switch back to the 1v1 scene now, as all players are in the room.
Oh wait, I should open the stream.
Just giving both of them a little bit of motivation to play. Let's go. First map will be Chakra. So yes, but Cambodia has been banned. Yep. But I think the next match is I'm not quite sure. We'll see after the match. But we will be using
But it's okay.
Kasha's
Huh?
audio for this. They're still talking. So this is certainly one of the most hyped up matches of the entire tournament. I can guarantee you that.
Goddamn. And against the odds, Looney lost to Evenly, and so many predictions are scuffed because of that.
Yep.
It's insane.
The same thing happening with Kasha dropping to Evenly first. So
Yeah.
we all expected this match, but none of us predicted this to be in the losers bracket. So, at the start, we can see the egg already jumping in the beginning. Both of the players at around 96 something. But none of this matters yet, as this is tech and we haven't gotten to the techie parts yet. Looney taking a slight lead with about a 0.4% ag increase. Kasha actually dropping a lot on the leaning parts. This part is a pain to act though, I can guarantee you that. Seems like Looney Crew has kind of found her way back into the tournament, not being as nervous as the previous matches. Or at least her performance makes us assume so.
That's definitely something.
Yep, so far no misses at all. I'm gonna Caster's Curse the hell out of this match, I know, but still, it's impressive. Looney now with a 1% lead in accuracy.
Oh, we got a miss from Kaja. She dropped to 93.9.
Looney, I'm sorry for the caster's curse in advance, but so far holding an FC with a 96 almost. That is a really, really good score. Wow. That is the Kasha picking up a third miss as well at the end. Absolutely banger score on Looney's side. That I think that is APB by a long shot. So definitely really, really, really solid. And now it's just the choice of if Kasha wants to replay or not.
Who knows? Maybe Looney's gonna be like, oh yeah, this is easy now, and just yeet through the losers bracket and win this tournament.
The same thing could happen to Kasha though. That's the interesting part. This is definitely like a...
It's true. It's true.
It's like a crossroad, and whoever wins is probably gonna have a very, very good run in the losers bracket. But anything can happen in this tournament. It's crazy. But this was...
Anything can happen.
Yep, this was Looney's pick. She took the map by 95.7. We can't see if a replay has been called yet, but I'm just gonna assume that it isn't, since this is not Kasha's map. The next map that will be played is Yakeni in the Rain, if no replay is happening. I think they're probably talking about it right now. We can see both players being very nervous. But if it ends up not being replayed, we will see Yakeni in the Rain, and the tiebreaker will be Sweet Memories, which is going to be interesting because we can see that Looney is scared of Kasha's speed, and the speed map will be coming up next. So if Kasha were to take this, the last map would be mid-speed, which means both players are basically equally favored in that sense, I'd say. since, I mean, speed goes into Kasha's favor based on pick and ban phase, and Ag goes into Looney's favor. So we are not seeing a replay being called, which means the first point goes to Looney Crew, sorry. And that means we will be seeing Yakini in the rain.
I also think because
And that's some valid feedback about qualifiers. We thought about it, but we couldn't set it up in a given time frame because this was more of a spontaneous project, and we didn't expect this to go as big as it eventually ended up being. So sorry for all the scuffness. Okay, we're getting into map number 2, which is the speed map, Yakini in the rain.
Looney already picked up a miss. This is very unfortunate. Dropped down to 92, but is acting her way up again steadily.
Yep, with the way combo multiplayer works, a miss early on is not as devastating as you would imagine it to be. But there's still
That's
a
still
sizable
annoying.
difference. Yes, and it's very annoying, especially since Kasha is for now still holding an FC. We're seeing some tracking issues on Looney's side, I think. Her right saber was drifting a bit. Yep, that looks like tracking.
She's playing on an Oculus, right?
Looney is actually playing on a Windows mixed reality headset.
Oh! Dang! What the hell? Kaja also picking up a miss. Looney also picked up another miss. Oh my god, this. Oh.
The
my
scores
god.
are so close! The
Yeah,
93.6,
but like.
it's completely jumping!
Holy shit. But Looney's FC act. God
Looney
damn.
apparently has an HTC reverb, which isn't much better, to be honest.
Oh. Oh.
Looney holding insane act for 3 misses, but right now it is a neck and neck battle. That is so close. Looney acting it up far better though. Currently sitting at a 94, and Kasha picking up a miss, unfortunately.
Dang. We're getting to the end of the map. And this round goes to Looney if Kaja doesn't decide to choose. Replay the map.
We can
God damn.
definitely assume that there's going to be a replay though. Very, very likely, since this is, if Kasha would not call a replay here, this would mean the end for the tournament, so might as well give it a best shot. God, that was so close though.
It was.
This could actually go into both sides, actually. I'm assuming they need a little bit of a break, maybe stop shaking a bit, maybe get something to drink. As the coordinators are new to the coordinating as well, we gave them instructions of also asking the people in between rounds if they would like to drink some water, take a little bit of a break of like 1 or 2 minutes, since it's probably easier for them to, for the players to perform well if they do get a break in between. So this is why we're waiting for a bit between every round. Oh, you can hear me drink water. Oops. Good to know.
No, I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, but my OBS mic was spiking up. So if you got some nice water ASMR, hope you like it.
Yummy.
Probably mute my mic for that next time. So,
No, it's fine. All good.
replay has been called, unsurprisingly. The score to beat is a 94.18 on Looney's side. If Looney does not improve it, she's going over a meme collection. Nice!
Nice.
And yeah, let's see how this one goes. Kasha definitely having to fight an uphill battle, though, as Looney's general accuracy is better than hers at the moment.
I don't think I can do this.
Not looking too confident, but we will see as the match goes. Nice.
Nice.
Already at the beginning, you can see Looney acting up a bit, and
Kaza picking up a miss.
that is unfortunate.
It is.
And yes, I think Kasha has been pinged on Discord, so this was not your Discord, don't worry about it.
I got vibe checked by it though. I looked at my Discord, I was like, where did the message come from? Even though I'm always set to busy, so I don't usually get any kind of notification. Both picking up a miss right there. Looney is still in the lead.
And
it looks like Kaza has given up.
Yep,
Oh,
I don't
no.
think there's a way to improve that score. So this looks like this will be the end for Kasha in this tournament. Shaking her head, obviously not very happy with the performance this match. But honestly speaking, she's done a great job so far. There were some really nice matches. We were able to cast some of them. And
But yo, it's just 69 misses. She can still egg up, you know?
she stopped exactly at 69 seconds. That misses. Wow.
Oh, no, it's 70. Why did you say something?
Actually, very
The
respectable.
69 misses would have been so nice.
Yep. Looney, in the meantime, hitting a 95. Okay, I didn't say anything. Never mind. Yeah, good score by Looney, but not a 95. I swear to God, I have casters.
You just stop talking.
I have the most severe cases.
Caddis, stop. Stop.
I'm not saying anything. I'm sorry.
I swear, you're banned from casting the finale. You banned.
It's my own stream. What do you mean? All right.
Starting a petition right now to ban her from the finale.
Man.
So yeah, after
Okay,
this, I
so
just
would
gave
be
up,
nice
like,
to hop on over and send some kind words over to Kasha. She's tried her best, and it was a really good match nonetheless. And that also means that Looney Crow advances onward. And will be facing off, if we look at the bracket, will be facing off against Peta in the losers round 6. This is the first time that we will be seeing pool number 4. All of the matches from now on. Who opened that poll? Stop. AMC, no. Man. I'm being bullied out of my own stream.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Man.
This is great. The people are. You deserve it to be. That's you.
I'm just gonna leave. This is man.
Yeah, everyone is signing the petition. That's great. That's great. I'm happy with it.
Man. That being said, all of the remaining matches will be Pool 4, and for those that have practiced Pool 4, or at least taken a close look to it, Pool 4 is by far the most difficult pool in the entire tournament. We have a bunch of stamina maps, as you can see in the match times, right? 89's momentum is in the map times. 89's momentum is about 2 minutes long, but the rest of the maps all range from 3 to 4 minutes. So, whoever plays these maps, especially considering you could go from loser's bracket to winner's bracket and then fight your way back up, you'd have to play the pool multiple times. This map pool is designed to test everything, basically. It's getting a lot speedier, and it's also getting a lot more stamina intensive. These players have been playing for a while now, so it will be really interesting to see if they can still hold on and act as well as they did in the beginning.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you.
I just hope we're not gonna see Popular Monster. Otherwise, I'm gonna puke.
Your hatred for Muffin's never gonna stop, huh?
No, it's not.
So, let me see. In terms of caster schedule, this one would be cast by... I'm Muffin in chat.
Love you.
Getting called out right that way. Beautiful. Welcome in, Muffin. Hope we see your map so Scotty can be annoyed all over it.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Let me see.
It's a nice song, though.
It is a really... Wow. Yeah. I love it when a mapper maps a map and the feedback they get is, it's a nice song. And that's it.
Yeah. Oh, I got some food. That's nice.
Let's go. I haven't eaten anything all day, but I'm gonna do it after the tourney. So what we're gonna be seeing now is pool losers round 6 between Peta and Looney Crew on pool 4. And let me see. This is technically supposed to be cast by us two. Oh, nice. Hi, what's up? How are you doing?
Hi.
Yeah, enjoy your food. I'm gonna keep spewing some hot air into the stream so the chat can be entertained. I've been great at that all day, I think. But looking at the pools a bit further, we will be having probably... I mean, Peta is most likely going for the Ack route again, just as before. So we will be seeing either Life Light or Nasty Nasty Spell. Life Light being the standard Ack map and Nasty Nasty Spell being the tech Ack map. So that's that. Just wanted to get that out there. The more you know. I'm assuming there's not going to be too much tech being picked. But honestly, at this point, with Looney, who knows? Actually, you know what? I retract that statement. Maybe Looney's going to pick something like 89's Momentum simply because of the stamina aspect. If she wants to make sure she wins the entire tournament, she'll have to save as much stamina as possible in this match, since it will be basically only speed from here on out, especially against some of the... Who knows what's going to happen when Looney eventually, or Peta eventually faces Evenly, after having played Pool 4 once, which is already going to drag down their stamina by a lot. And a lot, like, really, really good to know as well, especially considering the fact that the prize pool blew up like crazy. Whoever wins this match is fixed to be 3rd place in the tournament. So they will take at least 20% of the prize pool. And again, because of the crazy amount of money in that prize pool, that is a lot of money. So this match is actually really important to some of these players, I can assume. We're gonna check out, because technically the schedule would allow for another 20-minute break, but I'm gonna see if it's possible to move the match ahead a bit, if both players are fine with it. And here's the bracket again. Okay, I was wrong actually, because as we can see, Peta, Looney Crew, and Evenly are the only 3 people remaining. This is basically the last match before the finals. I messed it up a bit, so All of these 3 players have parts of the prize pool already secured. Evenly very comfortable in the final slot, meaning if I'm not correct, if I'm not wrong, Evenly will take at least 2nd place in this tournament. But if someone from loser's bracket wants to knock Evenly from the 1st place, this will mean they will have to do a bracket reset and beat Evenly twice, which is on this pool honestly really, really difficult to do. Also, thank you very, very much for the raid, Kasha. I hope you had a wonderful time in the tournament. Hope you enjoyed it. You did amazing. GG's to you. There's a shout out. Please, everyone go follow Kasha if possible. She had a really, really good run today. You've all seen her play. There's some Polish that I cannot understand, but I agree completely for sure. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. And now you can sit back and relax to see what's going to happen in this tournament. For the remaining 3 participants. To leave. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna check with the coordinator. Okay, I think both Looney and Peta agreed to be there early. So we might be able to see this match a bit earlier instead of having to wait around and listening to me talk for 20 more minutes while Scotty eats. So I don't know. I'll check with the match room.
I'm back. I'm done eating.
Hey, was it nice?
I inhaled the food.
Peta took a break and we were waiting for Peta. Okay, that's fine. Couldn't we technically listen in on Evenly's stream? Wouldn't that be really funny?
And we could. Is he still playing?
I have no idea. If he's looking at our stream now, this is going to be really weird. Oh, he is playing. He is playing Pool 4. Carry me away, the speed map. We can see him on an A at the moment with 5 misses.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be interesting. He's also breathing heavily, meaning he's already out of stamina, which is completely expected.
Bruh. Okay, probier ich vielleicht gleich nochmal.
Bruh. Beautiful. And he's playing the 2nd speed map, Trinity Home Run. Here we get a small sneak peek of what Pool 4 is going to look like. Bruh.
50 Minuten noch.
He's saying 50 minutes left. If someone could hop into Evenly's chat and tell him that if it's okay with everyone, we can maybe move the matches ahead, which would be very unfortunate for Ninesen, but that would mean you wouldn't have to wait as long. That'd be great. And a miss on the first note almost on Trinity Home Run. But I mean, he's just practicing. Peta's gonna need 2 minutes and he should be ready. Alright. That means we can move the schedule ahead a bit.
Maybe he's also mind gaming us right now, acting like he can't play it and missing on purpose.
I mean, if he is, then he's doing a really good purpose on faking exhaustion with like breathing and everything. What is also necessary to note is Pool 4. If it wasn't enough for stamina and 4-minute maps, every single match in Pool 4 will be best of 5. We will be seeing longer matches to really discern who's deserving of the spots 1, 2, and 3 in terms of the prize pool split. So, that's a fact. It's gonna be really interesting to see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like he's really faking the exhaustion here.
Nah, he is done. God damn.
I mean, the tournament has been running for a couple hours already. I couldn't tell you the exact number, but definitely for a bit. So, mad props to him for sticking through with it. The thing is, it's going to be even more difficult for the 2 players coming in from loser's bracket. So, both players are ready, so we're going to be going into the map pool screen for a bit. And we will have Looney versus Peta in just a bit. Really curious to see what's being picked and banned here. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be Nasty Spell for Peta's Ag pick, since Looney will most likely ban the other Ag map. But I'm really not sure if Looney dares to pick one of the two speed maps, because they will drain her stamina like crazy. Same thing goes for Peta, but if I'm assuming like she's trying to like go for winning the entire tournament and not just winning the match versus Peta, meaning it's gonna be really difficult for her to like pick the stamina map and still perform very well later. Peta, bans Trinity home run.
You're so good at reading.
Yes, I know. Thank you. Would you like to read out the second message coming in the match room soon?
I don't know. I'm not that good at reading.
Oh, you can do it.
Oh.
Look. Oh.
Looney bans Lifelight.
Wow, that was wonderful. You should actually take over and call out the picks and bans. That was great.
Okay. I'll
Perfect. That was really nicely said.
Looney picks Digital World.
First pick is Digital World. Tech. Also,
Ew.
Thank you for hopping by. Thank you for helping with casting, Jose. Hope you had a wonderful time, and talk to you later.
What?
Jose was just mentioning in chat that they were heading out, but they had a wonderful time. And since they were one of the casters, just wanted to give a special shout out.
See ya.
So, first map is going to be Tech.
Oh, Peta. Oh my god, he picked Nasty Spell. Oh my god, I hate that song.
To the surprise of absolutely no one, because Peta was going to go for Ack in the beginning. Like, anyway, I don't know why I said in the beginning. That doesn't really make sense. I'm just gonna blame
Can
my
we get
Germanism.
Popular Monsters tiebreaker, please? Please. Yes, Looney bans Carry Me Away.
Wonderfully said
So-
again. Can I have you as my TTS for normal streams?
Sure.
Yo, let's go. Okay, but with both speed maps gone and both Ack maps gone, it's just about if we're gonna see mid speed, if we're gonna see one more tech map, or if we're gonna see Popular Monster.
Peta is taking some time to make his decision. And Peta bans the 89's Momentum. He did a good job on this. I would not like to play a tech map.
I know you are not the biggest fan of tech. But neither
I
am I.
hate it. If the map has angles, give the mapper the strangles.
Oh!
Oh, yes! He picked Popular Monster.
Do keep in mind that this is the pool. This is best of 5, so the third pick will be Popular Monster, and we will definitely see Popular Monster as well. So
Nice.
please keep your comments to a minimum, Scotty.
What do you mean? What kind of comments?
Unless you have
mean?
just nice things to say about poor Muffin and
Yeah.
his wonderful map.
Yeah, I love his maps, except for the ones that start with fucking crossovers. Like, who does that? Okay, tiebreaker will be the girl.
So we have
Both players probably getting ready right now. I am so glad that there's actually people here that don't like tech. No, we can. We just choose not to tech. There's a difference.
After some slight issues with one of the coordinators getting the room wrong twice in a row. Good job. I'm gonna try to join it for the third time, so maybe we can get an overlay. All right, and so now we're just waiting for both Looney and Peta to join the mushroom. Oh shit, I'm not muted. 1 second. All right, both players joined the match. So we will not be listening to Sugar anymore. First map that we will be seeing is, if my memory serves me correctly, Digital World. So tech at the very beginning. I know historically Peta has been pretty weak at tech, and Looney has shown through her like Cambodia practice course that she is heavily favored in that regard. But who knows what's gonna happen. Also, one more shout out to the wonderful platform that Peta is using, which will be given out to all participants after the tournament. For those that would like to use a custom platform. It looks amazing. And Smokey did a really, really good job on that. Smokey, you in the chat. Yes, every single person that participated or was on the waitlist will be getting the platform. You can you don't have to thank me. Thank Smokey for it. Timer is ticking down. We will be taking Looney's sound for it. And we're getting ready to see the first map of the losers finals, basically. 3 people remaining.
This is gonna be interesting.
3 people remaining, and we are fighting for who's going to be playing as evenly in the finale.
There are, of course, those who do not want us to speak.
Oh, Peta picking up 3 misses right at the beginning. This is not good.
As someone in chat mentions as well, Peta gets style points for the lights for sure. But I don't think that alone is enough for the deficit that is currently in effect.
Looney also picked up a... Oh, she picked up... Did she pick up 1 miss or 2?
It is
Got
1
confused
miss.
there. Okay, 1. Peta slowly climbing up.
Caster's Curse.
Oh, I shouldn't have
There's-
said anything.
And you blame and make an entire poll to ban me from casting because
I
of the
did
curse,
not
huh?
make the poll. I did not make the poll. Someone
You
else
voted
made it, okay?
in favor of
yeah, I
not-
did. Yep.
Anyway, we've got an 89 on Peta's side and a 93 on Looney's side. Looney obviously showing that she's practiced this map with only 3 misses. I'm gonna show you that this is not Cass's Curse. She's not gonna miss for another like half a minute for sure. Trust. And we can see from Peta's hectic swings that he is not used to playing tech. It's definitely his weak point. Sitting at a 87.8. Climbing up to the 88 again with 8 misses, which is nice, but not enough to beat Looney, unfortunately, as it stands right now.
But we can also definitely see it. Oh, what?
Little
Okay, we
buffer
can
on
see a
Looney.
lag. Both people are, well, both players are not performing their best right now. They're really drained from playing the whole day. Can definitely see that.
Yep, stamina plays a big factor in tournaments, and especially so when there's a best of 5 with arguably
Oh,
the most
Looney
stamina
picking up
draining maps.
2 misses.
I don't
A
think that
total
will
of 6 misses
compare.
now.
I don't think that will
Nah.
compare to Peta's 30 misses and his no fail.
Nah.
You can see his frustration with
Yeah.
tech. He is not a tech player. This is how I feel like when someone requests tech to me. So keep that in
Same.
mind.
Nice.
A valiant effort on Peta's side, but I don't think that will be enough to beat Looney on this. I am very sure that this is not going to be replayed on Peta's side. Which is okay, since this is still a best of 5, so 1 point doesn't matter nearly as much as best of 3. You don't have to fight with the nerves of, oh, if I lose this map, I'm out now, because you still have 2 more shots at least. And I'm leaving. Okay, okay, the song's over, that's fine.
I don't think we're gonna see a replay here from Peta's side.
That would be very unlikely, yes. But who knows? Okay, if he is replaying this, I'm gonna be very confused, so I'm very, very sure it isn't.
Why would he choose to replay
It's a
this?
tournament, anything can happen.
Mm.
So that's what I've seen from this entire experience today. Have you seen my prediction?
No, I have not. I have not looked at any predictions.
It got absolutely dumpstered. So I'm not surprised by anything happening anymore, okay?
Okay.
Would you like to read out the messages, Scotty? You're talented at that.
Yes. Okay. Digital World. Looney acquired a 92.15, while Peta took up, like, I don't know, 30 misses or with an 80.77. And apparently, Peta was using the wrong saber settings the whole time, which is quite unfortunate. God damn, how did he come this far though, then if he was using the wrong settings? Like, huh? That's
Huh.
insane.
It is quite the flex, not gonna lie.
True.
Oh, but Peta calls a replay though.
Oh, did he just actually change the settings and is now calling a replay? He is built different. This tournament is full of giga chads, I swear. As you said just a few minutes ago, it's a tournament, anything can happen, and anything is happening. We are gonna see a replay.
Interesting. That is not a call I was expecting Peta to make, but I guess now that he's got his correct controller settings and everything, he's He's going for it, and also he's moving close to Looney with his camera.
But I'm glad to see he's got the confidence.
Yep. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
True, it is.
As the countdown is ticking, we will be turning up the game volume of Looney Crew, and we will see Digital World being played once more. Also, just as a side note, Digital World is probably the single most difficult combination of two words to pronounce for any German. I'm having so much trouble with that.
Why?
I don't know. Digital World, you know? Exactly. The accuracy to beat Looney Crew will be a 92.15.
If she does not improve. Oh, Peta picking up 2 misses at the beginning again. But he's climbing back up pretty quickly.
Yep, we can see Peta's arm moving up from the overlay on the bottom right. That looks adorable.
That's so funny.
His offset is also super far away, which makes it really difficult to play tag.
It is. Oh my god, I just noticed. Oh, that makes me feel so uncomfortable. Why did you not mention it?
I mean, he can play it calm and just read through all of the notes and patterns coming in, because I'm assuming he hasn't practiced this map. 710 milliseconds. Oh my god, that is further than I have it on any act map.
It's 18. Oh my god.
Yep. That has no indeed spawned in 2018. But as it is standing right now, Looney is holding a very comfortable FC with a 95.8.
Yeah, I don't think Peta will be able to beat that. Nah, he just keeps picking up more misses.
He's doing considerably better. Yeah, I can't speak English today anymore. He is doing considerably better than his previous attempt, though.
True, that is true. There's a lot of improvement to see here compared to the last round.
I like how you said that right when Peta got a miss.
No. Why are casters even allowed?
Yep.
Oh, he picked another miss.
We should just stop talking altogether. You guys can jump to Digital World.
Right.
Good luck.
True. Yep. Okay, we stopped talking and Looney missed, and Peta missed again. I'm sorry.
It's just, I guess it's not our fault, at least.
Nah.
Peta's struggling to read the pattern at the end, which is based on a lot of angle stacks and weird 90-degree placements, and it's certainly taking a toll on him.
Yeah, it's based on bad mapping. True.
Nice.
Sorry.
There's the Techade once more. But Looney Crew, 94.3, 2% better than her
Oh,
previous.
she is jamming. That's what I like to see.
Yep.
Did we just see some spin saber action at Peta's?
He's been using Trick Saber all tournament.
Oh, how did I not notice? Song is such a jammer.
Insane score from Looney. 94.42 miss. That is a 2% improvement from her previous score. And that, considering the fact that she's been playing for like 5 hours at this point? I mean, Jesus. That does mean that she will be taking the first point. The second map will be Nasty Nasty Spell, an accuracy map, so the lower difficulty of the ranked map. And it's gonna be interesting to see who wins there.
Let's just hope that this did not crush Peta's confidence too much.
Let's be honest, we both know Peta. It didn't.
Are you sure?
He's just vibing.
Okay, good.
But yes, Looney takes the point with about a 10% accuracy difference. And we'll be going into match 2 in just a bit. What is also important to note is that there will probably be a lot longer breaks in between each match. First of all, because there's not many people waiting, so we don't have to be as tightly scheduled as in the earlier rounds. And second of all, again, Pool 4 is incredibly stamina heavy, and it's absolutely understandable for the players to need breaks in between. But as I was saying that, the scores have reset and the timer has started, so don't mind literally anything I said in the past minute.
Oh, what is Peta
Peta doing Peta things.
Just Peta things. Yep. And we're starting.
I'm assuming there's going to be a lot less misses than on the tech map, but I'm going to keep it
Probably.
at that because historically speaking, me saying stuff has not gone well for the participants.
Why? Do you think if we keep talking about the players missing, they will actually start to miss? You know, like missing a block? How could you miss a block on an egg map? Who misses on an egg map, to be honest? Wouldn't be Looney or Peta, right?
Ignoring the curse, we are currently seeing a pretty close act difference with about 0.1% difference between Looney and Peta. Looney being slightly ahead for now.
That might change though if any of the players pick up a miss.
Jesus.
Like, I'm trying my best here to jinx it and it's not happening.
Guess it's only valid for me. But we are seeing a bit of an increase in the valley between these two players' accuracy, with Looney being about 0.6% ahead, which makes sense considering the fact that the patterns in Nasty Nasty Spell get a lot techier the further the map progresses. And I'm assuming Looney just practiced these a ton based on what we're seeing here. Difference in accuracy is not changing very much. So for now, it looks very heavily favored towards Looney. On Peta's pick as well. So interesting to see what's going to happen here. Peta has used up his replay. There's no possibility of improving the score once it's done. But there's also still a lot of map left. Both players currently reaching the halfway point.
I still do not understand why Peta chose to replay the first map. I don't know.
Peta's inner machinations are an enigma to all of us. That's all I can say.
There's still enough time for him to egg up though. So far, we have no misses from any of the two players, which is very nice. I think it's because you, Tadas, are not talking as much as during the previous
I'm trying to
map.
hold myself back, okay?
Oh no!
Oh my god! That is your fault. That is not my fault. You forced
Because I
me to
made you
speak.
talk?
You
Okay,
forced me to
okay.
speak.
Oh, Looney.
I swear to God, I'm quitting casting after this. You can cast the finale alone. I don't know. Actually, no. I think Zeno is there, so Zeno can cast it alone. I'm done.
Cool. It's getting closer. With a 95.9, oh 96 even, from Looney and a 95.6 from Peta. Would be a shame if someone missed right now, right?
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, you just said something. That's
It was so quiet. The Caster's Curse didn't activate.
okay. Nice.
Really, really close end of a match though. Both players missing one. Looney
Yeah.
looking at her meme saying, imagine missing on an act map.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate for Peta that he does not have his replay remaining, because he would have without a miss, we would have definitely picked a like improved on
True.
Looney's
True.
score, on his score.
Yeah, definitely.
But also Looney would have had another opportunity to not miss on the map as well. There's the exaggeration on missing on Ack. Beautiful. And I think with that it's 2-0 for Looney. So this will be the match point, and Peta really has to work and basically reverse sweep if he wants to have a chance at playing against evenly in the finale. Let's listen into the
I
comms.
want to see the next map.
The
Yes.
next map is Popular Monster.
Oh,
Absolute
God.
jammer.
Oh my god. In Germany we say Yammer.
We're gonna leave it at that. In Germany, we say Yammer. Yep, exactly.
True. Popular Monster is a true yammer. Nice.
That is just Jammer pronounced in a German way, and I love that. Oh, Peta's just a legend.
He is. He is. I see my guy just doing a handstand.
He is. Can we get a zoom in on
And we
Peta?
saw Hans Feger. What a cutie.
Oh, that is beautiful. Yep. So now it's really, really nice to see people playing in this Mish Rally setup as well, so we can see what's happening. Ah, it's beautiful. But he's going to be picking it back up, and we will be seeing Popular Monster in a bit. Looney seems to have died, but she will probably pick herself back up.
And we got another donation. Oh my god. 1,300 euros in the prize pool. This is insane.
Thank you very, very much for that donation. That is so much money. As I said already, the Bahamas are waiting for me. You guys figure something out, and see you. I wish I could say that, man. I wish. But this is definitely better spent on the participants.
Should have just like done a fine print that says, well, actually all the money goes to you, so you can like take some holidays somewhere.
Oh, that'd be great, but no. I haven't done anything besides sit around all day, so they've actually been like accomplishing things, so they definitely deserve all of what's happening in the prize pool.
No. Shh. Let's all thank Tadas for making this happen. Thank you,
And
Tadas,
thank
for
you very
making
much.
this tourney be a thing, for just getting all the people together to play and have fun. It's been a blast.
Yes, it's great, but also the match is starting, so let's focus on that for a bit. And thank you, Tadas, for letting us fund your vacation. Oh, beautiful. But we'll be seeing Popular Monster. It is 2-0 right now for Looney. So this is match point for Peta. He definitely has to. Yeah. Sorry, I had to. He definitely has to really, really make sure to nail the next couple of rounds if he wants to have a chance at going into the finals.
Looney currently holding a 95.6, while Peta is 3 points behind.
I didn't say anything this time.
Oh no, both players picking up a miss. This is unfortunate. Looney still in a strong lead of... Dang. Okay.
Peda's overlay is doing... He got a raid, so his OBS triggered. It is beautiful. This is the peak tournament gameplay we came here for. This is what a loser's final should be. Look at that. Peda got raided. Congratulations on the raid, Peda. I hope you have fun in your stream. If that isn't clipped and sent to Keep Community, I don't know what's happening.
It also took off some of his concentration though, because, you know, he took out 9 misses while that happened. Well, we're at 10 misses now. Oh man. I love it.
I mean, even if he loses, that moment is... That is
13. Oh, Looney also being at 3 misses currently.
Yep, as Zeno mentioned, chat, this is 100% Peda energy. This is literally what every single one of his streams is like. It's amazing.
Oh, Peda giving up. Oh no.
Okay, so Peda gave up, which means Looney will probably take this one, unless he also chooses to no-fail and misses every single block from here, which even I don't think I can force with my caster's curse. So,
yeah.
One more shout out for Peda for that beautiful moment. If you want to see more of that, hop on and follow them on Twitch. Amazing streamer. Muffin meanwhile crying, seeing this map being played like that.
Oh.
This is probably the best advertisement you could have ever gotten for a stream. If this isn't the loser's final, you guys wanted to see... Oh my god, that is me. I forgot he has me in his OBS. If this isn't the loser's final you guys came here for, I don't know what I can provide for you anymore. This is the single best tournament I've ever seen. Super Uni, Corny, getting a shout out for a follow. Wonderful.
Nice. This is awesome.
Thank you for the follow, Uni. I'm sure Peda appreciates it.
Yeah, there is 2 types of streamers, and we can see those 2 types of streamers right there.
My man is coming in, getting 267 euros for 3rd place with this performance. I don't know what else he can do. Absolute giga chat.
Well, actually, he's getting 266.68 euros because somebody just donated. Thank you so much for donating.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. If I don't know what to say.
Oh, okay, he just... Oh, okay. just... just doing a handstand because why not?
Avarice followed Peda. Congratulations. He did that wonderfully. This is...
Oh my god, the winner gets 666.69. Can... Don't donate anymore.
Jesus.
Congratulations.
Oh my god. Okay, how are we supposed to take the final seriously after this amazing gameplay performance? This is... huh?
Did you just say gameplay?
No. I might have. My brain is absolutely just taken away. Gamer performance, that's all I'm saying. You all suck and you are deaf on one ear. Not me, for sure.
Okay. Well, that was an awesome match we just saw with Peda doing Peda things. I'm sure everyone enjoyed it.
Let's add some background music to that. We still didn't finish listening to Sugar last time, so jammer. And I think it is pretty clear that Looney Crew is going on to the finals to battle evenly for the prize pool, which is at about 1,000 something. 1,333.38 euros. Which is scary. This is really, really scary.
Is.
I'm we're getting a close-up on Peda's stream at the moment. We can maybe see if we can turn up the volume a bit. What's happening in there?
Those are some nice socks. I gotta say.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Peta, you are currently live on stream since you have our stream open. Would you like to say anything?
I've bought an electric car in the past, and yeah, it was
Give me 1 second,
expensive.
push you.
Extra So I need to do a handstand.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I do a handstand.
Peta just did Peta things. What the fuck?
I swear you're just built differently.
What do you expect?
This is probably the best sales pitch I've ever seen.
Anything else?
Nice.
Also, Peter, I'm following you this instant because that was a performance and a half.
Nice.
And that is me in the
I don't know where to
OBS
take my
overlay.
batteries, although I think
You can see my face as well as it is on the jammer
So this takes 15
emote.
minutes. I don't know if you want to. I don't know.
I wanted to ask you, anyways, how much of a break?
All right, they're gonna be talking. Oh, that was beautiful. This is everything I expected in this tournament and so much more. I am so happy I did this. This has paid off so much. Let's get some Spotify playing in here. Let me see. Which songs have I not played yet?
We got a longer break coming up of 20 minutes.
Yep. And then maybe... yeah, Zoe said she definitely wants a 20-minute break. Zoe being loony for all those curious. And we are absolutely going to grant her the 20-minute break before going into the match against Evenly. Yes, Uni, welcome to the world of Peta streams. This entire stream basically turned into an ad for Peta, but honestly, who can judge us?
True.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, 20-minute break, huh? Who knows? Maybe we will be seeing Ixen coming in. Ixen says, hello, I exist now, so... Who knows? I'm assuming he's going to be there for at least the final. And I think Zeno was also ready to join. So technically this is going to be a triple cast, but the way that my brain and my voice are going, I'm going to try to hold back a bit. So you will hear me screaming in 20 minutes about the finale, so don't worry about that. New donation. We are at 1,337 euro and 69 cents. Well, the prize pool is officially reached perfection. This is more than double the prize pool that the Beat Saber Germany tournament had last January, which is really funny to me. But also, yet again, thank you so much, everyone, for donating, for even just being here. You guys knocked it out of the park. It's been really fun casting for you and everything. I mean, it's not even over yet, but just saying that because I'm going to fill the pause and because I really want to say this. Ireland out here. Who's gonna get it? Please do not get the prize pool to 6,969 euros and 69 cents. Please do not. I am going to melt down on stream. Can you drag me to the casting couch to say a few words? Matthew, our main coordinator. Well, all of these are main coordinators, but he's coordinated the last match and he would like to say something. So go ahead. Hello. Hello, hello. Can you hear us?
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
I'm good, thanks. Yourself?
A little winded, but I've been having a wonderful day, so
Yeah.
doing pretty well.
What I wanted to say is basically, I wanted to shout out to all the coordinators. From what I've seen, you've all done a fantastic job today. All the coordinators, all the casters, and all the participants, you've all done absolutely amazing. You should all be proud of yourself. But I also want to say a big thank you for Tadas for actually organising the whole thing. Without Tadas, this wouldn't even be a thing. So I just wanted everyone to put claps in the chat, please. Because you have all been amazing.
Thank you very much. But you gotta keep in mind, though, before this is all happening and everything, do keep in mind that this is not the finale yet. We still have one more match to go before all of the sentimental speeches and everything.
I am aware, but you still, mainly because I've got to go soon anyway.
Oh, I see how it is.
That was why I had to do it. I just want to say thanks.
No worries. I really, really much appreciation for what you've done here, for helping me with coordination and everything.
No problem.
Especially with all the stuff around the room code and everything, which you totally didn't think of, but you handled it like a champ. Thank you very much for coordinating. And thank you to all of the coordinators. That also includes Daenerys, Hugodo, Voldemort, and Ugu, as well as, I think, I hope I'm not missing anyone. And Pashi. Yes, you're not in the voice chat, so I can see there, but also Pashi, thank you very much. Thank you, every single one of you.
Yeah. All of them have been absolutely fantastic.
Yep.
I will say as well, I think this is genuinely the smoothest tournament I've seen going. I don't wanna do a caster's curse, but genuinely, like
Wow.
so far it's probably been one of the smoothest.
I mean, massive shout outs to both Hard CPP and Hildra for working with, like,
Yes, that was the
for
other
making
shout out I wanted to do.
Yeah, for making multiplayer plus possible, for making the overlay possible. We have dodged so many potential issues from Tournament Assistant just by using multiplayer plus. It's been amazing. Thank you so
100%.
much. Yes, it's all gonna break now, but at least we've gotten most of the tournament done flawlessly.
Yeah, exactly. Only got the finals to worry about now.
Yep. Thank you very much for the last words, though. And hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, right? Since you said you're gonna
thank you very much.
Yep.
Yeah.
And thank you for your help with coordinating everything.
No problem. It's been an absolute blast.
Yep. Nineson coming into chat saying, just making sure everything breaks once I'm here. That is a statement and a half. I don't think you can curse much more than me and Scotty have in the past match.
Yeah.
True, to be fair. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to have to go. So, see you later. Again, thank you very much. You've all been wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, so Ixen, if you'd like to join us up here, you can. Zeno also, if you'd like to. I think this is the schedule. I have no idea what's going to happen if when we have like 4 people in the casting couch. We're going to test the overlay, I guess.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Oh, hello, Ixen.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, good morning.
I have arrived.
Just on time for the finals.
Yeah, just in time. Exactly as it was ordained.
I am so sorry.
This was perfectly planned. I was so confused. Like, you were actually so lucky that I caught your message. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was like, why? What is this guy talking about? Like, why does he want me to cast now? That was so funny. But you know, it worked out. It worked out. It's fine.
Yep, let me quickly update the bracket. So we have this setup, which means the finals match will be Ludicrous versus Evenly.
Yeah, it's a rematch. I already saw.
This time it is in pool 4 though, which is a lot faster, a lot more stamina intensive. And as we've seen from Evenly's practice that he's done before, it's not going great for him, as from what I've seen. But honestly, this doesn't really say too much since he was just practicing. So I don't know. This might go much more different English. Yeah, whether you know what I mean. Than the previous match.
All right. So since I just arrived, is this the same pool that was in losers round 4?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
So this pool is completely new.
This was in losers round 6, so the match that we just played, basically.
Yeah, this is what I meant basically. Okay, so it's not completely new.
Yeah,
but
so-
I'm already.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm talking a lot.
It's okay.
I do the same.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I just wanted to say, just looking at these songs, it's like very obvious that this is a tennis tourney because like a lot of these songs are absolute jammers, and I appreciate that a lot.
That was one of my main focuses for making the map rules. I like, if I'm sitting here casting and hearing multiple songs multiple times, I want to jam to it, or you know, and I had to really stop myself and mute sometimes so I could sing along.
Also, you don't want the experience.
Yes, I am not too big on speedcore.
Well, we do have a Camellia song and Kasai Hardcores. Wait, you wrote it wrong. It's hardcores. It's not the hardcores.
That is. I'm not gonna name any names here, but someone did the overlay for this, so.
that mistake is very common, though.
Actually, to be honest, and now that I'm thinking about it, a little bit of a objection on that one. Joshabai wrote it wrong, so we just copied it from there.
I actually told him that as well. I made fun of him because of it, and he was like, "I'm not re-uploading this." He was like, "Go away! I don't care. I don't want this." Okay. You are forgiven then.
Yep.
No,
so,
it's actually I'm actually mad. It's not Kasai hardcores. Honestly, they should be the hardcores, not the hardcores. It's very weird.
Exa out here shouting me out in the chat. I think there's a hit block command actually. I don't know. I think I turned off most of the commands, but maybe it works. Someone wants to try that. But let me see. I think we're missing Xeno. We can actually Scotty if you'd like to. I don't know how scuffed that's going to be, but if you want to try a 4-person cast.
I mean, the overlay is probably gonna die, but that's
true.
fine.
I forgot about that.
I mean, who cares about the overlay?
True.
I mean, I can cut off Xeno, I guess. Like, he's going to talk
cut
me
him
off,
off.
but no one's...
Cut him off!
Hello, Xeno!
Oh, there he is.
We
Hello.
didn't even hear you join. We totally weren't talking about you, don't worry about it.
No, we are not like talking about cutting you off or something.
It was.
We would never.
Hey, there's
listening
no
in,
need
it was
to
like,
cut
oh,
someone
wait.
off.
It's my time to cast. But why is Status here? He's banned for casting the tourneys.
He's banned?
Yes, the chat decided that way.
I feel like I missed so much not being able to watch the tourney actually.
Did you watch the
That's so
last
sad.
match that was just happening? If not, you
I
probably
saw-
missed the absolute most banger
No,
match of the
I
tourney.
saw Peta do Peta things. I saw
Okay.
that. That was right when I arrived home. I turned out the stream and he was just like going nuts, and I was like, okay, nice. That's perfect.
Perfect. Okay, Caster's overlay is not showing Xeno. That is completely fine.
Yes.
Yep, I'm not here at all.
The ghost in the back. Okay, so
I mean,
yeah.
I can also
You talk.
dodge.
You talk.
So, like, you know.
I think it's
If
up
you
to
want
you.
to play,
think I
just
can?
play. That's fine.
Okay.
Whatever you prefer.
Indeed, I think it's gonna be fine. I mean, I'm gonna talk over everyone anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference if there are like 2 people or 3. I'm talk over.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a challenge. I've been doing that all tournament.
Yeah, you just wait. I talk a lot because I like talking, and you'll see right now. Anyway, so
Everyone
what
is
I wanted to
okay.
say, you see, it happens. That's just what I do.
I was about to say everyone is just excited for you to be here, Ixin. I think they're gonna enjoy hearing you talk.
I mean, that's great. That makes me happy. I'm also happy to be here now. I'm happy I was able to make it. Actually, I was kind of afraid that I would arrive too late, but it worked out.
Also, oh my god, wow, the technology. Xeno is in the caster's couch this time. Crazy.
Damn.
Damn.
No, I'm nervous again. Goddamn.
I just saw your technology. That's probably your mind right now as well, right? It's like
I added 3 Z's to my name, so I'm in last place in the Discord.
just a bit of sleep.
Yeah. I might actually leave the cast up to you guys if you'd like. We'll see.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Except for the
You
rare
mean you're
times where
leaving the
it-
cast up to Ixin?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cast fully alone. Just gonna
Oh,
like
sure you
interrupt
will.
everyone.
Yeah.
You're
I
full
don't
of
know.
energy, right?
You know,
and hyped.
I'm very exhausted, but that's fine.
Ah.
You know, it's like it wouldn't be a proper cast if you're not exhausted. I don't know. It's kind of part of the experience at this point.
It's also quite late, right?
It
you have
is.
the
I
dad
mean, like
jokes.
this is. I mean, most people know this, but I'm not someone who can stay up very late. So it's 10 p.m. in Germany. Usually, I go to bed at 10 p.m. and I'm also very sleep dependent. So basically, my brain goes into autopilot, kind of, which is fine for casting because I'm not playing. So it's gonna work out. Don't worry. But yes, it's very late for me.
Also, did you do a prediction?
I have not done a prediction, but
Oh.
I don't think I would have done it correctly anyway. No, what? Why are there minuses for the wins? That's or is it just the? Oh no, it's just the quality. It's actually a 2. Okay, no, I don't think I would have gotten it right anyways.
Yeah, no
I
one
think-
did, actually.
I think Ludicrous's prediction is probably like pretty good right now, right? If I just watch the.
Pettis, I think.
I can't
Still in the
see
first.
Looney's prediction, but it does not seem to be very high up.
Oh, Pettis is actually pretty
The
clear.
other Pedar, though. It is not Pedar Famont, but it's
Yeah,
Pedar.
yeah.
Yep.
With ER.
Also, evenly
but-
in the finals and also in the top 2 in terms of the prediction itself.
I mean, imagine if he like got second in both or first in both. That'd be kind of sick.
That's pretty much impossible, though, since Evenly said he would lose the finals match and would go second, and Looney Crew would win. So,
I mean, that can still happen. Oh, then he would probably like win the predictions, right? If that happens. Anyway, so this is also pretty important. I don't know if people know this, but if you can see match 30 and 31 on the in the brackets right now, if Lunicross wins this, she gotta win one more time, because in a double elimination tourney, you can lose at least once without being out of the tourney, which means that we have potentially 2 rounds in front of us. If Lunicross wins this, we will see the same match again. Same map pool, same players, probably same casters, I guess.
Yes.
So we have some some spicy stuff coming up. So I'm very curious to see how this is gonna go, because I also haven't seen like anyone play so far, which makes this even more exciting for me. I feel like I got like, it's like the grand prize is waiting for me in 5 minutes.
we could have technically moved the schedule forward a bit, but Looney was adamant about getting her 20-minute break after the match, which is
That's
absolutely
very
understandable.
Yeah. If you go to the losers bracket, you basically don't stop playing for I don't know how long. It can be quite exhausting. So that's very fair.
Specifically considering the fact that most of the maps in Pool 4 are more than 4 minutes or close to 4 minutes.
Yeah, and she got to play it again, and potentially one more time after that. I mean, we have some egg in the pools, right? We have some accuracy maps.
Except for the fact that seeing Evenly's accuracy in comparison to Looney, she might have to ban the ACK maps to stand a chance.
Oh, really? I have not really checked out Evenly's scores here. Let me look. Let me look. There is Evenly, there's Lunicross. Okay, so that's kind of funny. His top score is happened like 2 hours ago, and it's around like 70 pp higher than the second best one.
Yeah, it was in the tournament against Looney.
That score is kind of crazy.
It was of the rematch against Looney, and he sniped her on Cambodia with that score.
Yeah, that is a really good score.
If you check the leaderboard, you will see that they are right like next to each other on the Cambodia leaderboard at the moment because of that.
Oh my god, it's 120 points. Oh boy, that is very close. Okay, let me see recent scores. Right. I forgot. We don't have percentages on Score Saber for unranked maps.
Technically, you can use the plugin for it.
Yeah, but that would require me to put some effort into like doing stuff. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I kind of didn't do that. So I will instead just use Beat Saber probably. All right. Okay, these pretty good, honestly. I feel like Evenly is like hardcore underranked.
I think
if I may say
think
that. It's kind of crazy.
So here's the history of the tournament so far, right? We've had 2 of these in the past, both of which you will not believe who won those. The suspension of disbelief, I know, but it was Evenly.
Oh my god!
I know, right?
I can't believe it.
The thing is, I know him personally, right? He's a great friend of mine, but this is not scripted at all, obviously. So there's no... Obviously, he isn't in the finale just because it's my tournament. But... but he basically only comes by to play in this tournament. Like, grinds the maps like a week before, maybe. But that is basically it. He does not play Beat Saber in the meantime.
Really?
Yeah. It's crazy, and we are always perplexed by how he's playing the way that he is in these kind of tournaments when he's basically had like a year of a break of Beat Saber in between. That man is a mystery. Also,
that's kind of crazy.
yeah, I guess he's just got the tournament nerve. Just like how some people just become absolutely insane when they're playing in the tournament against others, where the other half of the players usually just get anxious and miss a bunch because of it. Uni, that is not true at all, and you can't prove it.
All right, our 20-minute break is almost over.
Yeah, but there seems to be some technical difficulties, so it will be maybe a bit delayed. We'll see. Let's hope not.
Technical difficulties? Oh my god.
Yes, the first time.
Did we
in the
actually
tourney.
jinx it? Is it my existence? Is it
Yeah, it is.
Is it
Yeah.
me?
I
That
didn't wanna
should be
but yeah.
fine. I think both players joined, didn't they?
Apparently, there's pick and ban phase according to the match room. Let's hope that's
Yeah.
correct.
I mean that's a good start.
So, again,
Alright,
to
so
reiterate,
I just checked what you said. I agree that Lunicrous is probably gonna ban accuracy. I feel like that would be a good call because Evenly's accuracy is kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
yeah, we'll see. So, as there is a lot of typing going on, I'm assuming they're going to do their picks and bans now, which we will be announcing. I think Scotty did a great job on reading out loud what was said in the matchroom chat, so if you'd like to repeat that, that would be great.
Of course.
Just depends on what's going to be picked and banned now. But, I mean, in terms of predictions, we are pretty sure that Looney will be banning an ACK map. I am also assuming that Evenly will be banning a speed map. In this case, probably Trinity Home Run, as it is the harder one of the two, in my opinion. But for anything else, this is pretty much open. Well, you've got a lot of reading to do, Scotty.
Oh boy.
Okay, so Looney banned Carry Me Away. Evenly banned Trinity Home Run. And then he picked Lifelight. It was an ACK map, right?
Yep.
Yes, it's a banger.
And Looney decided to pick Digital World. Oh my. Also Evenly banned 89's Momentum. And then Looney decided to ban Nasty Nasty Spell. While she then decided to pick Misfits t-shirt and Evenly picked the girl, which makes Popular Monster our tiebreaker.
Wonderful job. I'm proud of you. All right, so that means I'm going to have to turn down the sound for a bit. But we will be seeing an ACK map for the first map, which is Lifelight, followed up by a tech map in Digital World, and then both mid-speed maps until finally we will see a balanced map. So all of the speed maps have been banned, probably in an effort to conserve stamina for both of them.
That does make sense. Starting with an accuracy map is probably also good for Lunicrous because, you know, it kind of extends the break a little bit. So it's going to be as exhausting as just like jumping into mid speed or even like, I mean, okay, speed was banned, but, you know, mid speed can be quite exhausting as well. All right, so this UI is completely new for me, so I have no idea what's happening right now. I'm assuming that the players are getting ready for the match.
Correct.
Okay, I interpreted the... I mean, it's just a multiplayer lobby, right? Kind of
Yeah,
looks like it.
this entire tournament is running in Multiplayer Plus.
Damn.
And that's why we've had so little technical difficulties. So huge shout out to Hard CPP once more, as he just popped up in the chat as I can see. Thank you so much for all the work you've done with the tournament mode and everything. This has made the tournament so much easier than it would be otherwise using Tournament Assistant, from my experience. Okay, the timer has counted down, so we will be beginning the first map, and I will be taking Evenly's audio for now.
Alright, there we go. There's the countdown. And we are starting with the first map in the... Well, it's not the grand finals yet, but it is kind of the grand finals.
Both of
And
these
this is such a
players,
gem. I almost don't want to talk over it.
both of these
Only
players have the
almost.
chance to win a huge prize pool. The winner getting up like something along the lines of 600 and something euros for it. So definitely a lot of nerves on the line.
Did the prize pool double since I last looked?
We are at
Yeah, it did.
1,400 euros.
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened here.
What
either.
happened? That's insane.
People happened.
Just a subtle flex on the Beat Saber Germany prize pool. Thank you. That's all.
It's not that subtle, honestly. Alright, so getting into the somewhat faster part, we can see that the players have dropped accuracies quite a bit. The accuracy actually of Evenly dropped a lot more than Looney's did. I'm seeing some underswing, you know, some of these stacks are not quite as... Not quite as confident as the diagonals. I mean, meanwhile, Ludicrous just very consistent on pretty much everything here.
Interestingly enough, based on what we were thinking of Evenly being very, very good at ACK in comparison to Looney, Looney is holding her own very, very well, actually being ahead by about 0.2%.
It is a bit surprising, but it makes sense because like this map does have faster parts in it and also like diagonal stacks and stuff like that. And like it just, if you can't really position yourself well for the stacks, you will just lose so much ACK there. It's ridiculous. You will underswing and get terrible cuts, and that's not fun. But meanwhile, Ludicrous up to a 97.3 now.
If she is able to hold this, it will be a new PB for her.
Yeah, it's so far looking really, really good.
As far as I'm aware, Looney was one of those that did not submit any scores while practicing, so that makes sense.
Did she play this earlier?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. So Evenly dropping off a little bit more now at a 96.8. Ludicrous has also dropped by 0.1%, but is still ahead by 0.4, and that is not like... It's actually quite a bit. Making that up is not easy.
But
this song is quite long.
Yes, this is so unexpected from what we've seen in match round 2, where they already were facing each other, where basically Evenly just completely out-act Looney. Maybe it's the money getting to her, but she's popping off right now.
It might be, yeah. Maybe it's the money getting to Evenly. I mean, like 600 bucks. Like, let's be real. That's like
670 bucks. So
670.
That's
I mean,
almost 700. That is insane.
Imagine the amount of döners you can buy from that. Like,
Oh my
seriously.
god.
Yeah, the first thing I would have thought about that is döners. Sure.
Who needs a Big Mac index? We could have a donut index, honestly.
Yes. I mean, they got like their value have risen quite a bit.
True.
Okay, I think we have like 1 more minute to go here, and things have stabilized accuracy-wise. Ludicrous kind of dancing around a 97.2 to a 97.3, and evenly dancing around the 96.8 and 9. So the score difference seems to be around 0.4% all the time.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
Is that
Yeah.
the outro, or is it?
Yeah, that's the outro. There's nothing more.
Okay, so both players FCing, and Ludicrous takes the first map.
That is unexpected, to say the least.
And it's very good for her, because this was not her pick.
Nice.
Nice. So
The nice coming in.
will be very interesting to see if Evenly actually decides to replay this, because 97-2 on Lifeline is not an easy score to beat in the slightest. Also, in the way things are going, maybe, just maybe, we will actually end up seeing a bracket reset, which would be beyond hype.
It could happen. Yeah. And as of right now, I was not sure if not banning Ag was the right call, but right now it looks really like it looks really good for Ludicrous. Replay is called.
Oh, okay. So we will be seeing Lifeline again. the score to beat for evenly is a 97.24 that Looney currently has, as you can see. And yeah, we'll see how that goes.
I mean, she can improve as well, right? So just beating that might not be enough.
Bis gleich.
So I'm trying to see if maybe evenly adjusts some settings or anything, but it looks like settings are looking good.
I think the stream of evenly buffered so much that they're almost in sync now, which is nice. Thank you, Twitch, for that.
Well, it's pretty good. It's like 2 seconds or something.
Twitch working on getting our stream sync in there. Oh, it's like 1 or 2 seconds. Perfect.
really
Also, we have a new donation. The first place now gets 700 euros flat.
Oh boy.
The second place gets 420 and the third gets 280.
The second gets 420.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
God
Thank
damn
you
you
very much for
guys.
your
I had
donation,
to do
Pedro.
it.
Thank you.
God damn. Still can't believe the generosity, honestly.
Yep. We can see evenly shaking so much. Whenever there's an upswing and there's no note to it, his saber is just wobbling all over the place. But after playing for 6 hours and fighting for that kind of prize pool, that is
right,
absolutely understandable.
Oh,
And that was by the way what I meant with the stacks just ruining your accuracy. That just dropped them off like 0.3% because the first note was a terrible accuracy compared to like the rest that he held.
Yep.
But like Unicro is actually holding a 97.5 right now.
How?
That is a very good start. Now she just got she has to just keep it.
Looks like there's some slight tracking issues on the right saber, which would make sense considering the fact that she's playing on a reverb apparently.
Yes.
Yeah.
Reverb G2.
So, you know, with the new prize pool, you might as well buy a new Rift S, right?
I was gonna say with like $700, sell the reverb and get an index or something. I mean,
yeah, honestly.
that's honestly possible. Alright, both players doing way better than last time. Score difference is still around 0.2% though. It's a bit closer than last match, but it does look like evenly can beat Looney's score here. Which means she needs to actually keep this accuracy.
Yes, the 97.3 is definitely higher than what Looney's previous PB was, but Looney, on the other hand, is currently just chilling at a 97.4 to 5, which is 0.3% better than what she had the last round. It's like less than 5 minutes ago.
It's kind of crazy.
Be a shame if someone missed right now, right?
Yeah.
That's
Oh
not
my
how
God,
you
I
do the
swear.
caster's curse, though. You need to be a little bit more casual about it. You know, be like, oh my god, they're FC! And then they hit a bomb or something.
Glad we can learn something from some
Yeah,
professional
that's
casters.
the
aren't we?
way. That's the way.
Usually it's
Also-
like as soon as Talis starts talking, someone misses.
That's why the
So many
poll was
thoughts.
created of picking me from the final casters
Yeah.
clowns, because like literally, I was quiet for the entire time. This guy was like, yo, like I think she mentioned me or something, was like, yo, Talis something, and I said a little bit, just like 2 seconds of like talking, and then both players missed one. So I'm like, man.
So, my existence breaks turnies and your speaking breaks combos.
So we are approaching the last diff spike of the map, and evenly actually dropped under the score he has to beat.
Yes, that's quite a problem because this is his pick and a replay.
Yes.
And meanwhile, Ludicrous is still quite a bit ahead. Dropped a little bit in accuracy, but it's actually still a really, really good score.
This is so much closer than I thought it would be. This is such a great experience, especially considering like these are players that you don't normally see on Twitch or know how they play. So this is a surprise to all of us on how they're going to perform and who's going to win. And I love that. It's great.
It is. I honestly love tourneys like these as well because usually in other tourneys you always see the same players, right? And I feel like, you know, you have so many great players even at lower ranks. Like for example, evenly, right? If you saw the rank of evenly, you would never expect someone of this like caliber, because like I've checked some of the scores, and I legit think there are some accuracy maps where you would straight up beat me. I think that is actually the
Whoa.
case. I looked at a few scores, and I think there are a few maps that he could beat me. And that is ridiculous. You need to really realize that for someone who's like ranked, was it like 5,000 or something? 6,000. That's insane. That's quite insane. And you can actually see players shine in tourneys like these, and I love watching that. I think Lunicross actually dropped off quite a bit here, so the score is not that much more insane than the last one, but still quite a bit ahead.
And still PB'd more than what she did before the replay.
Yeah, it's still a really good score. Evenly improved by 0.3%, which is also like very impressive. That is very, very good. Very good improvement. But sadly, not quite enough.
Yep.
Yes.
I told you I'm going to interrupt you all the time. So
it's fine. It's fine.
Interesting. So the next map we will be seeing is Digital World, if I remember correctly. Which is
from one banger to the next.
Yeah.
So it's supposed
also, we're gonna have a short break. A short drinking break. Some of the players need some stamina refresh.
I made sure to tell the coordinators, especially in the best of 5, to give them as much time as they need for the break. We're not waiting on anyone here, and we really want to make sure that both players are in their top condition.
And that they're ready for playing this entire thing again.
If there is a bracket reset, I'm gonna scream. This is, I don't know. Also, like, even if Looney were to win this one, yes, like, she'd have to do a bracket reset, and she'd have to do the entire thing again. And I don't know. I don't even know what to say at the moment, so I'm just repeating myself, as you can see.
I mean, it's worth 700 euros. It's worth it. It's so worth it.
Yes. Yeah, I just want to point out, most of the participants don't even know that the prize pool has risen that much, right? They haven't been in the mainstream. They've been playing the whole time. They just know about like 300 euros.
We probably shouldn't tell them.
We shouldn't.
Even more nervous.
I'm not saying anything besides both of them have their Twitch chat open, but I'm gonna leave it at that.
No, just please don't.
I was gonna say, let's not make it worse.
Please just don't, people.
We don't want any heart attacks in this journey.
This is already close enough as it is. But they are taking their break. They're chilling in the multiplayer room. Funny little thing. I don't think you've seen that yet, Exon. I am in the FPFC for the overlay, so this is what I can do.
No.
There's a small delay in this, but...
I'm waiting for something. Whoa! Oh my god! What the hell was that move?
Since I'm in FPFC for the overlay, I can kind of just fly around.
Are you teebagging the players? That's not
I was just nodding at them. I was believing in both of them.
Buddy, like, that was... have you seen Night at the Roxbury?
No, I have not, actually.
Have you seen maybe you have seen clips from it. It's basically, What is Love, the song, What is love,
I do.
baby? And it's the clip where they're like sitting in the car and banging their heads, and then they go into the club and they like kind of sexually harass people there.
Okay. I wouldn't go as far as to say that was my intention. I'm just going to say I do not affiliate with what was just said, and this was not my intention. I made a continuous and severe lapse in judgment.
Honestly, you should watch the clip. There is like a great repeat with the same actors as from the movie, and I think it's Jim Carrey as well. It's kind of funny.
Interesting. I'll check that out for the tourney. So with that being said, countdown starting. Both streams are almost synced at this point, which is really good. And I'm going to stop talking because of what happens.
Dropping her down.
Oh, and immediately with a miss, Lunicross. That is unfortunate. That is going to put her back right from the start. Just bad cutting. Very, very unfortunate. But then again, this is a tech map, so, we might see some more misses here and there. Yeah, there's a miss from Evenly as well. Another one. And suddenly the tides have turned complete. I don't think Lunicross had full combo during the first miss, so this is actually even more impactful for Evenly.
Evenly picking up more and more misses.
Keeps missing on these angles, just not quite able to hit them properly.
We are getting a refresh because of the delay. Hopefully that fixes it a little bit.
All right, this looks
well, and there goes the buffer. Thank you, Twitch.
Immediately buffering. Thank you, Twitch.
Okay,
as intended.
we're using Looney's audio for
Yes,
this.
and I just wanna say something. Ludicrous is holding a 111 on the right hand on this tech map.
Yep.
That is very, very good. That is actually really good. Left hand is not quite able to compete with that, but like 95% with a miss, and we're not like fully through. That's like insanely impressive. And we're seeing more misses from Evenly. Not quite like this level of tech is probably a little bit out of his comfort zone.
Yep.
It's not like the you can see on the wrist rolls that he's not quite like he's not rolling enough to go to a downswing again, and it's just he just clips basically the bad cut hitbox of the blocks, which is causing these issues.
That is a telltale sign of an ACK player, because for tech, like for ACK, you're optimizing your swing so much into, oh, I want to hit these at an angle so I can have the easiest time of hitting 115 or 114. But that just simply doesn't work with tech mapping, and you can see him trying to ACK the notes like he would normally play accuracy maps. But that means he's not wrist rolling enough or like hitting enough of the tech patterns that he should be.
Yeah, angling is like this is something that a lot of players when they start out with tech doesn't even necessarily have to be ACK players as well. But like if you're starting out with tech, you're not angling your wrists enough. You were able to see this, like sadly, I don't know if the blocks are gonna return. You can see this the best if you have to like palm up a note. We had like 2 of those right back to back, and in both of them he actually did a downswing. Like just out of like probably muscle memory. And that is a huge issue for tech, because like tech doesn't give a shit about what you want to do. You just need to read it, and you need to really angle in. And while I was like kind of monologuing, Looney has picked up 2 more misses, but the score is still really good. Looking at 94.1%. Right hand has dropped off to a 110.3 now.
A 110.3 compared to Evenly's 86% with 20 misses. So I mean, he doesn't even have a replay anymore, but even if he had, I would doubt that this would be replayed in Evenly's favor.
Yeah,
so
a replay on this map would be very unwise.
Yep, we have restarted Looney stream as well, so hopefully this is... Oh, why am I even talking at this point? Seriously. Well, yeah, just rub it in. Thank you, Twitch. But... This is 2-0 for Looney, which means if Evenly wants to take this in one sweep, then he has to reverse sweep the entire thing, which means winning all of the next 3 maps. If that doesn't happen, we will be seeing a bracket reset, which is something that does not happen in a lot of tournaments. Also, I can guarantee you, it's not my internet, MK. It is definitely not. It is their stream.
Honestly, things are looking good for a bracket reset right now. Looney still has her replay, and her pick is coming up again. Misfits t-shirt, she picked this as well. And the last pick of hers, like, it worked out really well.
Also, just saying, if I don't see at least like 50 sour PLSs or Tatis jams for this, I'm gonna quit, because this song is amazing. I love it so much. This was like one of my first picks of like, yep, this is going to the map pool for sure. I just had to fit it in correctly. Mr. Caesar is such a jammer. It's great.
Are you gonna count the jammers in chat?
I was considering it, but I was like, yeah, no.
I mean, you could do it. You could just do it.
I could, but you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I could also just not. And that seems like a better option for me at the moment. Okay, I'm assuming the players are taking a small break, which is, again, very much understandable with the nature of this pool. But just to reiterate, it is 2-0 for Looney right now. We totally didn't forget to put in the points, so I'm just going to keep reiterating that. Which means if Looney wins another map, we will be seeing a reverse... What's it called again? I forgot the name. Reverse bracket.
Bracket reset.
Bracket reset. Yes, exactly. And if Evenly wins, he still has to win 2 more maps. But if he does that, he would be winning the entire tournament without a single round lost. Well, not round, but a single match lost. Sorry.
By the way, has he lost maps so far?
We can check the bracket.
Or was this the first one that he dropped? I'm trying to find it out right now.
There's an exclamation mark bracket in the chat. So Evenly
No, he hasn't.
He has not lost a single map in this entire tournament so far. How did I not see that?
That is quite impressive. I mean, Looney is kind of going crazy right now. So, 3-0ing, losers round 6, and right now sitting at a 2-0. That's very scary. But evenly, like, not dropping a single map is kind of crazy as well.
Also using Evenly's audio so the song starts faster so I can jump.
All right, map is starting. Accuracies are gonna drop now.
Okay, we have to change it. Evenly's a bit too quiet. There we go.
Go! That's a lot of audio.
Sorry, just a second. There you go.
I turned it up like a lot because it was very quiet.
Fair.
So I was like, yo.
I love my chat right now. I am so happy to be doing this.
Time to count, buddy.
I think I have counted more than 50.
Are you sure?
Evenly
All
picking
right.
up the first miss.
But holding higher accuracy than Ludicrous on this. So if Ludicrous misses, I think Evenly will actually be back in the lead.
Also, it looks like Even is a bit of a stamina. His left hand is really, really flicky.
It's really flicky, but it's still acting quite good. I mean, it's basically at a 96%.
But yeah, so far that miss is crippling.
Yeah, that miss is gonna be deadly. If Ludicrous sees this is like... It's gonna be the decider, right? Because you're not gonna make up that much accuracy. It's impossible. Like, the scores are too close.
What I like to see though is that both players have their average cut values split and separated, so we can see that in general, Evenly's holding a much higher rack on this, which is surprising since this is the more techie of the two mid-speed maps. So I'm assuming if they were to play the girl and both players have seeded, this would also be maybe in Evenly's favor.
Yes, but don't forget the underswing on Evenly's side, but there's another miss, unfortunately. But like 96.7 is quite a bit on underswing. But there is a miss on Ludicrous's side as well.
2 misses.
And another one. Things are getting closer. Now we're looking at only a 0.3% difference. And this is pretty much what I meant. He does have higher accuracy. And you said it as well. So, more misses is going to be very, very dangerous. None of these players can miss anymore. If you miss, you basically, you give up the map.
And all the chat is jamming.
That is a good response to this song.
Thank you for the 420 donation, by the way. Just have to say that right now.
Another miss on Evenly's side. Oh no.
Yeah, that is very, very unfortunate for Evenly, because I think there is not going to be enough map left.
Another miss.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think.
So that means we will be seeing a bracket reset.
Oh my!
I'm waiting for you to scream. You can wait till the end, but I need to hear that scream.
Let me turn you down for a second.
The thing is,
there we go.
We have our OBS set up, so no matter what happens, the stream is gonna have it in just the right audio. I'm just gonna say in advance, I'm sorry to everyone in this Discord, but oh my god, I can't believe it. It's a bracket reset. Let's go.
Did you scream?
He cut out. His mic actually cut out.
Oh my god, actually.
Let's go, Leute.
That was okay. That was a very nice scream. Maybe.
Well, I am
know.
very sorry to all of my neighbors, but at least the stream didn't have to see it.
Oh. Ich bin gar nicht so tot.
Oh yeah, I have the audio still on. Oops. There we go.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So we are going to see a bracket reset. I think the players are probably going to take a small break. I haven't gotten the information about this, but I'm just assuming.
Yes, you are assuming that we organize it in a way that we know if there's a break coming up or not. But I'm just going to say break time is allowed because we totally planned for this occurrence. There we go. So they will be taking a break.
We're not waiting for anyone anyways.
Okay, you know what I could do though? I could put in Misfits t-shirt or Spotify as a background, but...
Ooh. Nice, let's go more Titles Gems, please.
I actually have a Spotify playlist for it, but I haven't updated it in a while, so there's some songs missing, but let's go for this. It's a little bit quieter, obviously, because it's only background noise and not like regular gameplay, but I just love Misfits t-shirts so much. I'm gonna play it again. I don't care what you guys say. I love it.
I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, that's not true. I'm gonna say a lot of things, but I'm not gonna say anything against Misfits t-shirt.
Worked hard.
All right, now things get interesting though, right? You think we're gonna see completely different maps now?
Actually, yes, because like I don't think Evenly is going to be going for Ak anymore after what
you think he's gonna go for speed? Are we gonna see a speed map?
Please, I hope so. That seeing either Trinity Home Run or Carry Me Away in the finale would be beyond hype, because these maps are not easy to play for this kind of rank, which is exactly what they are here for.
Okay, I need to kind of collect myself.
Same, honestly, it's
because yeah, just as information, no, Uni, we will not play that song. We will never play that song. I never want to hear that song again. Okay, I need to. I'm okay. I'm. Everything is fine. Everything's good. So yeah, I would love to see. Maybe even like, I mean, Trinity Home Run is also kind of crazy, right? So any of these maps would be really, really cool. I don't think that Evenly is gonna pick Lifelight again. Just you know, just the hunch I have. So, you know, if he still wants to go for accuracy, Nasty Spell might be in there. However, that is a Joshua B map, and Joshua B maps are notoriously hard to act, even for accuracy maps. You need a lot of positioning for those maps. And it's also gonna make you dance around with walls and stuff, which
there's a lot
some
of dance walls
people
in this map,
don't
yes.
like. Yes, that, I mean, it's Joshua B, right? I don't think I ever played that map, but I know exactly how it looks. 100%. Maybe I played it, but like, I don't remember.
Dance walls.
Dance walls, yes.
Dance walls. That's all I can say about it. A lot of dance walls. Oh, damn. Heck, it's honestly insane, right? We see the rematch, we see the sweep again, but this time the other way around.
I wonder, like, you know, if maybe Evenly can actually. Okay, so the speed maps are gone again. No speed.
Player 2, which is Evenly bans Trinity Home Run, and Looney Crew bans Carry Me Away. So we will not be seeing any of the speed maps in this tournament, unfortunately.
It's unfortunate.
I guess people just don't like challenges. I'm sure that this has nothing to do with the 700 and something euros on the line. This is only because they don't like them. And they don't like the maps.
Right. They don't know
I'm taking this personally, by the way. Looney, Evenly, I know you.
Looney actually picked Digital World, which makes a lot of sense. The score difference was like 6% last run.
Oh.
It just got deleted.
Well, I guess she's thinking about it.
Oh. Okay, okay, she picks edited, apparently.
Okay, never mind.
It's Digital World. Okay. So I didn't lie for once.
That's good.
I'm very happy. I told the truth.
Great job.
Yay!
But that means Evenly will be picking, and he is most likely not picking Lifelight again.
No. But the real question is, what is he gonna pick? I mean, there are some, you know, maybe Popular Monster, you know, we haven't seen that. Like, if I were him, I would definitely go for something like... something faster, just because, like, slow and tech didn't work out.
I mean, we saw in this t-shirt that his actual mid-speed act is maybe even better than...
He missed on the angled parts, though.
Evenly picks nasty spells,
okay.
So trying his hand again at act, but this time without having to worry too much about the accuracy loss from outer lane stacks and just stacks in general, because there's a lot less stacks on this map than Lifelight.
But again, I think it's probably harder to act than Lifelight is.
Yep, but so, that counts for both players. So
that is true. But the real question is, you know, this is a big issue with act players. Once you go beyond your act ability, your accuracy drops off. Yes. If you are not an accuracy player, your accuracy stays consistent up to a point. You know, for a mid-speed player, you can, you know, a lot of mid-speed players can just like, they get 98s, up to like 5 notes per second, then they get like 97s for like up to 7 notes per second, and then it drops off. And then you have players like me where I drop off entire percent like from 2 to 3 notes per second.
But for those mid-speed players, I've heard from a good friend of mine that they are also severely ag capped on accuracy maps themselves, so they can't really get above their mid-speed ag even on the slowest of maps.
Yes,
I heard.
That is oftentimes the truth.
I wonder where you heard that.
I don't know. Just some random mid-speed player, I guess.
Reliable sources.
Continuing the picks and bans, there's some more stuff in here. So
a surprise for sure that I have just seen.
Interesting. So we are playing Digital World as the first map, right? Evenly picking Nasty Spell as the second. We have a ban on Popular Monster and a ban on 89's Momentum. We will not be seeing 89's Momentum in this tournament. But the next pick is evenly actually picking Lifelight again. So we might be seeing, and well, I mean, we definitely will be seeing another play on Lifelight. Who knows how they'll be performing this time?
Yeah, it might. I mean, he improved by 0.3% last time. If he does that again, his score is gonna be kind of ridiculous. So maybe there's a possibility that it works out.
If it does end up going to the tiebreaker, so we have Digital World, we have Nasty Spam, we have Lifelight, but the next pick would be Misfits t-shirts again, and the tiebreaker is the girl. So maybe we'll end up seeing that. Who knows?
Yeah, things might change, honestly. I mean, like now, the nerves might get to them even more than before, because this is actually it, right? This is like you can't have a greater finals than these, because like it's a bracket reset grand finals. It's the craziest thing that can happen in a tourney, basically. And it doesn't happen a lot of times. We had that a few times, I think, like recently, when players like Kira started existing, and then you still have like pool progressions, and they just destroy everything. At least in the beginning. And then, the finals doesn't quite work out anymore with the speed. But that is not something that happens a lot. So
also, we are down to 3 casters, unfortunately, but
okay.
That is because Scotty had some health issues to deal with, unfortunately, but I hope she gets well soon.
Oh yeah, get well, Scotty.
Yep. And I think the map's starting already, right? Yeah.
Yes, we are getting into it.
Let's see.
Wait, Digital World? Yeah, okay, wait, I was confused. I thought we start with Nasty Spell.
Would be surprising if Evenly wins this one, honestly, considering the last match that he played, but he has another shot.
It's always possible, but in that case, Ludicrous would probably replay.
Most likely, yeah. Also, we can see now if Evenly angles the swings a bit different, if he's learned from the previous run. Gotta watch out on that.
The fact that he's not wrist rolling, but basically hitting them horizontally is so scary.
And he picks up a miss.
He did pick up a miss.
And it was a wrist roll. Yep.
It was a wrist roll, but that was more of a timing issue, I believe.
True.
Yep.
But that is the telltale sign of Night Player once again.
And there's another miss coming in.
That was a bad cut, just not in right position for that angle. And it's basically a repeat of last time. These doubles, missing on the doubles, missing on the upswing angles. It is like if you can't angle, like it's not something you just actively decide. You're not like, oh, I don't want to angle today. It's just something. It's a skill that takes a long time to learn. And if you can't do that, like a map like this is just going to, it's kind of gonna break your neck.
It could also be a settings thing. If a Saber pointed too far inward, he can't make the wrist roll. He just physically can't without.
I mean, that could also be the case.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
Settings messing us with the knowledge.
A miss coming in on
picking up a
side.
move.
Yep.
Yeah.
So far, though, that does not seem to be changing too much.
No, it's not gonna change anything.
But let me check something real quick. Her PB is with a miss as well, and she's holding the same egg.
This
is
a
small little fun fact.
Incredibly impressive, considering the fact that she has been playing for 6 hours now, even going through the losers bracket.
And evenly kind of giving up.
That is to be expected, but also kind of smart, I guess, because he's saving stamina.
I mean, he continues playing now.
Yeah, but he's underswinging and everything. He's not really putting in too much effort. You can see that he's not really flicking his left hand as much as he did previously, just because there's no point.
I mean, that's true. Also, like, in terms of stamina, tech can actually be quite stamina draining if you struggle with it. It can be insanely stamina draining because, like, some people just start flailing their arms even more around in hopes that they can actually hit the blocks, and that is like, it's a stamina killer, legit.
Even the absolutely jamming, I can see why. I've seen the sad jamming as well. The song is great.
It is. I love Amaranth. Amaranth is great.
But as the map is getting close to a finish, I don't think there is a possibility for Evenly to get it back, considering he's a no-fail. So
I mean, if Looney suddenly like pops out of existence and the controllers drop on the ground, there might have been a chance, but that did not happen, luckily. So score difference of like 9% this time around. It's yeah, this type of map is just like very, very one-sided. Ludicrous is very, very strong on tech.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello.
That
Alright,
was also a new
so,
PB, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
That's all I wanted to say. It's just a new PB.
Wait,
She
is
keeps
this-
improving.
Is this a top play for her as well?
No, it's not a top player.
Is it close?
It's sitting in her 4th place or 5th place currently.
That
And
is still
has
on the
miss,
top
though.
page.
Oh yeah, true.
Pretty impressive.
It's the 5th best player. It's pretty good.
And would you look at that? Cambodia as number 3. I wonder how that happened.
No idea.
But I am assuming, like, if Evenly decides to play some more ranked after this tournament, or if Looney is playing, or if Kasha is playing, or most of these people that have basically spent the entire last week honing their Beat Saber skills, but not playing ranked, but only playing like the map pool maps, I'm pretty sure most of the participants in this tournament will absolutely be popping off in ranked if they decide to do so.
Yeah, they've improved so much. Yeah, I watched the bot channel on the tournament server, and everyone is just like going nuts with their scores, kind of.
Yeah, it's really, really nice to see.
It is. And like most of them didn't even like submit scores. Like that makes it even more crazy to me.
Yep.
Also, I gotta
really
praise the
nice,
consistent hate for Cambodia. Actually, really put in work to that every
Number
time
one
it's
Cambodia
mentioned.
hater. Beautiful.
Wonderful. Honestly wonderful.
Yep. So I can see Evenly kind of just died, and so did Looney. So they're taking a break. It looks like Evenly's actually just laying on the floor at the moment. I have a feeling that might be due to stamina issues.
I mean that's fair, right?
But yes,
we are going to play accuracy next. However, another thing, Joshua B maps are also very stamina heavy. Even if it's egg, it's gonna be more stamina required than like your regular egg map.
Yep.
So it's maybe good to take a break because you know you need to position yourself well on these maps, especially if like one of these nasty walls come at you and they just make your entire body move to the left, and then suddenly your entire saber's too far to the left, and you need to move it to the right, and it's just it can actually cause a lot of trouble.
I see
makes
why you
hacking
said
way
nasty
harder.
walls. Nice one.
Thank you.
You gotta get at least one dad joke in per casting, huh?
At least.
But looks like both of the players are pretty much ready. They're standing upright. They're not on the floor anymore. So this looks like we will be seeing the second map, which is Nasty Nasty Spell, in just a bit.
And I wonder how the accuracies are gonna look this time around. We already said it. This is going to be a little bit more difficult to hack. I don't know if it's faster speed-wise, actually.
I think Lifelight and Nasty Nasty Spell are, like, from my experience, they are pretty much the same kind of tempo, but there's a lot more angles and like dance waltz and like bomb spirals coming in on Nasty Nasty Spell, so it feels a little bit faster.
Let me quickly check this out. It should be this map right here. This one. Yeah, we are looking at 3.7 versus 3 nodes per second. So, Nasty Spell is probably like very similar. I don't think it has as many breaks. So the nodes per second are gonna be a little bit higher. So it makes sense. I feel like you are correct. Right at the beginning, it's quite the difference.
That is a nutty first act, holding a 98 for the first couple. You can see how he's forcing his swings to be relaxed, right? Like you can still see the shaking whenever the right hand, whenever he's not actually hitting a block, but he's trying to stay as calm as humanly possible for these act maps. And that is currently rewarded by about a 0.2% accuracy difference compared to Looney. But the map is very long, so anything may still happen.
Yeah, it just started picking up, and you know, he just dropped so much accuracy that they're pretty much head on right now. 97% on both. And Ludicrous dropping off now, right when the map actually starts. Meanwhile, Evenly actually kept the accuracy. Still being ahead by around 0.2% here.
How is this so close for a finals match?
Ah yes, bomb spirals. A Joshua B classic.
Yep. I like the prophesized, but this is way too close for comfort, I think.
It is quite close. And this makes actually, like, seeing these bombs makes me so nervous because I just think like one of the players is just gonna like slip and just hit one of those.
Evenly,
and you don't want that.
Yes, Evenly is trying so hard to keep calm. You can see it in his swings. He's shaking so hard, but on the other hand, every time he swings, it's just very, very smooth. Like, you can see he's practiced his accuracy.
And now we are getting into some more, like, I mean, these are not really stacks. These are like 2-block sliders. But Evenly is actually nailing them here. No accuracy drop whatsoever.
Yeah, we can see on Looney's side, she's flicking these notes a lot more than Evenly is. But it is still fairly decently working out, almost being at a 97 herself, which is only like 0.0 or 0.1 or 0.2% of a difference.
Yes, and Evenly actually act up a little bit. Meanwhile, Lunica's still trying to get that 97%. This looks, you know, honestly, this was a great pick. Very, very great pick, because like this is the first time where Evenly is actually ahead in the tourney now, like during the map. This has not in the tourney, in this matchup. Yeah. This has not happened in this map pool so far, and here we can see Lunicruz dropping even more, now at a 96.8.
You could see, while like normal stacks are very apparently easy to act for Looney at the moment, she had a bunch of trouble on the horizontal, on the diagonal stacks, which are much more apparent on this map than on Lifelight.
Right, I think we still have like 2 minutes to go. So it's a very, very long map.
I am trying so hard not to say too much. Oh no! I swear!
You shouldn't have talked.
I should have.
Miss from Lunicruz.
Oh, misread.
Oh no, and it was a color misread.
It's the concentration getting to her, probably.
Yes.
So long and tedious. It's so hard to stay focused and keep your act
I mean,
up.
luckily, honestly, like it's a little lucky that it didn't really matter, honestly, because like accuracy-wise, she was losing still. Now the thing is, if Evenly FCs this, will Looney replay this even though she was behind in accuracy?
Probably not.
I am assuming that she won't either, because there's still more maps left where she probably has a bigger chance of beating Evenly than this one.
Even like if you look at the scores, like Evenly is almost an entire miss ahead. That's like 8,000 points.
Also, his left hand held at 12, which is ridiculously good for this map.
And for that rank, for that matter.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is just scary. Also the missing one egg. Oh damn.
Jesus, this is my heart. I can't take this is way too close.
First point in the finals for evenly now. Now we're looking at a 1-1. Both players have 1-1 map, which means we are actually not going to have a sweep here.
So we're heading into the second egg map right after this, right?
Oh yes,
Can it evenly carry the momentum over? That's a big question. Can he keep his egg up?
I mean, I said that this map is harder to egg. He has higher accuracy on this map than he did on Lifelight. So
Yeah.
maybe it just took a little bit until he got into it. So, you know, we might see some crazy things now.
Also the nerves for Looney. Just go being on an egg map, plays an egg map again.
And missed on an
Yeah,
egg map.
that's the mental game.
I mean, we've seen Looney's wonderful meme setup and her meme showing, oh my god, imagine missing on an egg map. And I think
She
consistently
actually replays. She actually replays. So what I kind of feared came to fruition here. I don't think this is a good replay. I think I mean, like, she might act better, but you need to, like, she needs to improve actually quite a bit here. As I said, Evenly is almost a whole miss ahead. If you remove the miss from Looney's side, you can just add like 4,000 points. You would look at a 4,000 point difference still, which means that if Evenly misses and Looney doesn't, the scores would be almost equal.
On the other hand, after we've seen the Lifelight replay, both of these players like explode. Like, I mean, I guess actually evenly improved like 0.3% on his replay on Ag, at least on Lifelight last round, while Looney improved by like 0.1%. That 0.1% is technically exactly what Looney needs to win this, but we don't know how evenly he's going to play this round.
Angie needs to actually FC and not misread the colors.
We're
I
gonna
like doing
pretend
that
like
too,
that's
so
a given.
I really feel her on the weird color misread. It doesn't even make any sense, right? You have like completely opposite colors on the hands, and you're just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just gonna swing with the left hand, and then you're like, why did I do that? It's painful to do.
It's a classic autopilot. You don't focus on the notes and just focus on your swings. Happens so often in Egg, it's just ridiculous.
Like, just wants to 115 so bad that you just use the wrong saber.
Both scores have been reset. The countdown is starting. So
also, this has been a PB for both players on the map. They both improved it and they both played it before.
Jesus.
Evenly did before he had to hop into the match and had a 96 something, which he improved now by a lot actually. And Looney had a 95.8 with a miss and improved it now. So both popping up actually.
But right in the beginning, you can just see how good Evenly is on slow egg.
I think my PB on that map is a 98.3, and he's just holding that for at the moment. It's just insane
just
to
right
me.
at the beginning. Yeah, it is quite insane. But as soon as the map picks up, you will see the accuracy drop, which is to be expected.
Looney
lots
actually,
of diagonals, lots of movement.
Yep, Looney actually kind of not. I don't think this is as good of a performance as it was last time on start.
Yeah, it does not bode well that in the part where the accuracy should actually be higher, she's still holding below what she needs to get here.
Yep. Might not be having, like, might just not have had a hot start, but maybe she can act it back up.
I mean, hopefully. This is her replay. She needs to actually do really well here.
We can see the hands on Looney's side, which is 11 and 11.6, and evenly holding 12 on both hands.
It evenly is actually seemingly improving here. I don't think I think what happened last time is that in the beginning he actually dropped to a 97 and then started acting up again. But now he's just at a 97.4 right from the get-go.
So he looks so much calmer. The pause between the swing is not as shaking as much. He's still shaking, but it's not that hard. Probably pressure is gone now since he's in the lead.
Yeah, and also
might have
because
helped him.
he has the replay win on his back basically, which is a kind of a reassurance. since it's Looney who has to be improving the score at the moment, and even if Evenly does worse, that's still like there's still some kind of reassurance that his previous score might still win him the round.
Around the halfway point now. Looney Cruz's score is pretty much identical to last time, I believe. 96.8 was where she was at the entire map until that weird block kind of confused her. It was not a weird block, but it was just a block. But Evenly here looking to actually improve his score by 0.2% or maybe even more. Still that 112 average on both hands for him. Very, very impressive.
This is
and
looking...
Ludwig was actually dropping off a little bit here.
I think, yeah, she was holding close to a 97 on this kind of section before, so definitely not doing as well as the previous run.
Which is surprising considering that the part that she dropped was actually like hackable. That was quite the hackable part.
True. What I'm seeing a lot is just, I guess because Looney is not as much of an ACK player as Evenly. While Looney, this is just assuming, but based on what I'm seeing from hit score visualizers, Looney gets like more 14s and 15s in a row and all that, but she has a lot of like 7s, like 5s, like random 3s coming in, which really drag down your average ACK in comparison to Evenly, who's trying to consistently hold it at like at least above 112, as you can see by his hands.
It does make quite a bit of a difference. Evenly actually dropping off a little bit here, holding a 97.3 now. Looney was still at that 96.7. And honestly, at this point, I think like not at this point. There's definitely just nothing you can do anymore, right? Like, you're not gonna gain 0.5% out of nowhere.
Yep.
The map is over, and Evenly will actually take this one as well.
Well, it's the replay, so
Both
it's still just 1-1.
Again with the PB.
Evenly's super happy with his performance.
I mean, that's a great score.
Honestly, I can understand that, yeah. And he can see the scoreboard instantly, and he's just happy with it. But that also means that coming into the next map, which is also Evenly's pick on accuracy, we don't know how this map is going to go. Like, before the bracket reset, it was a pretty clear map in favor of Looney, but from seeing the accuracy on this map, and specifically his performance in this map, even on the replay, basically being consistent and having about the same ACK on both runs of this map, who knows what he's going to do on Life Flight now, especially now that he's warmed up from playing a different accuracy map beforehand.
There might be a big difference, but again, we shouldn't like discount the opposite, like psychological terror of him having already lost this map, right?
True.
So yes, it's still ACK. It's ACK. It's his strength. But last time, Looney won this one.
Evenly calling a little break, as you can see. So it'll take a bit longer for the two of them to get ready to play their third match.
That's very fair.
Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't want to... Well, actually, no, I really wouldn't want to be in their situation at the moment. Because the nerves
I don't know. Like you would choose between like 400 or 700 bucks. I feel like that's a very good.
I would absolutely
that's a very good place to be in.
If one of the two wants to drop out, just feel free to DM me. You know where to find me.
I mean, imagine the worst case scenario is you get 400 euros. It's like
oh no, but I mean they don't know that, right? Like I as far as I'm aware, the last price pool like update that they had was at 700, I think, which is
that's still like 250 euros though.
Yeah, but imagine that doubling over the course of the fight of like one match. It's crazy.
It is crazy, yes. Still nothing I would complain about, honestly. It's like
that is true.
I mean, but it does increase nerves because you kind of wanna you wanna win, not just for the money, also for like winning. You know, playing in a tourney, especially if you like get towards the end, it's like you are so torn between your body just being like, can we not just like go to sleep now? Can we not just sleep, please? And your brain like, just trying to get the most out of the body so that you can win. It's a constant struggle. I especially I think for Lunicruz, who went through the entire losers bracket and just came back up to the bracket reset, where the amount of maps played is kind of like insane. It makes it so much harder to keep the focus up if your entire body is just screaming at you.
Yep. We are seeing a VR headset change, which basically means Evenly's Quest 2 has run out of battery, but thankfully a good friend of ours has basically given up his Quest 2 so he can give it to Evenly. So he's probably just going to switch it. Let's hope there's no technical issues with the new headset.
I hope so too. That's actually amazing.
I mean,
I don't think I ever seen a player so prepared for a tourney that he has a second quest lying around. I don't think that ever happened.
Yeah, the thing is, he practiced a bit beforehand, right? He had also he was also streaming 1 or 2 times, and he noticed that his battery was kind of dying way quicker than it should, so he just did that as a backup measure, and it is absolutely paying off. Let's just hope there's no problems with like Guardian or anything, which could happen.
Yeah, I have no idea how the quest works in that regard.
Well, he's apparently under the floor at the moment, which makes it really easy to dodge squat walls, but empty bed is not being played anymore, unfortunately.
I mean, like, people play like this for accuracy, right?
That's rocker POV, right?
Just go, just go into the ground.
Get the optimal cut angle for sideways swings.
There's some rumbling going on. Oh, it's getting picked up. I don't think that's correct. I feel like he has to restart his Guardian.
That doesn't quite seem correct.
Interesting. This might take a little longer, I guess. I don't know how the Quest 2 works. And like, I have a Rift S and it's connected by cable to the PC, so I don't have a battery problem. But I don't know how it works. Like, as soon as you start up the Quest 2, I'm assuming you have to restart your Guardian and everything, because looking at a stream, the play space is not where it should be.
Probably a whole restart would help.
Yeah,
honestly,
maybe he just needs to like rerun room setup or whatever it's called for Oculus.
I mean, we have time.
Maybe even Beat Saber. Maybe there's some weird cache issues with the headset.
I mean, you can like up the height in Beat Saber as well.
But that could That
is a very scuffed solution.
That's very painful.
And I think
you legit just press a button like 10 times and then you're done, but
it's painful.
It's not that bad. You press a button. It's fine.
Yeah,
I did it all the time.
Your horror. No.
I think the bigger issue is like getting the height right. Because if you don't have the right height, like muscle memory kind of dies, especially for ACT players. Wait, is he gonna play like this?
No way.
Hey, wait, why is there a countdown?
Okay, apparently
he's still in the ground.
Apparently, Posse said the coordinator Posse's told me that Evenly says he's ready. Apparently, he's back up. I guess he was just lying on the floor for the past 5 minutes because of stamina.
Okay,
maybe it was a Chem 2 bug, honestly.
Possible
at that point.
That could be the truth, yeah.
We've just seen something scuffed, but let's head into the map. Let's see if Evenly can keep the momentum and carry it over.
Probably not easy to do with a new headset altogether.
I will see. It's gonna be fresh, not sweaty and stuff. It could be nice.
Again, crazy initial accuracy from Evenly, holding 98. Just something that should not happen in that rank.
Yeah, and you can see, look at the accuracy of Lunicruz. That's 0.6% behind her PB now. Just dropped off a lot. I feel like the exhaustion is just getting to her now.
The thing is, if this
map... she's actually acting up. I lied apparently. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't care.
Thing is, if this map does end up going to... I mean, it's a 1-to-1, so we'll definitely see the next map. And the next map would be Misfits T-shirts, which also has the psychological factor of Evenly already having lost to Looney on this map before.
We might actually see a tiebreaker.
And
Is
if
what
that-
you are saying.
And if
Looking
the
at the
tiebreaker,
accuracies.
and if the tiebreaker happens, we will have the girl as the very final map. And I honestly think that would be the best way to end the tournament, because the girl is one of my favorite maps in all of Beat Saber.
It's also a great song.
Yes, that is absolutely part of it, for sure. But it would be beyond insane to see a bracket reset happening in the tourney, and also that one going into the tiebreaker for a best of 5 nonetheless.
Yeah, and also a little unexpected considering that the first matches were like a sweep, you know, on this map pool.
So they've changed their strategies. Evenly's really gotten his act back on where he wanted to. Looney has kind of dropped off on the accuracy a bit.
I mean, the interesting part is I don't think that Evenly is actually beating Looney's old score on this.
It looks like it. Let me check
But
what
Looney's old score was a 97.24 on this, and then improved to a 97.31.
Looney actually acting back up to a 97. So this is actually getting really dangerous. There's still a lot of map left.
It is getting very, very close because Evenly is also dropping off a bit again.
Oh no.
Oh, he was.
Yes.
He was.
Who knows?
He was
Interesting.
dropping a little bit.
But this
Now
is
the
also
slow
great
part
for
probably
Looney.
gave some act back. It
Yeah.
is, yeah, and getting even closer. Now she's at like
boy.
getting
back to the 97.1.
The div spike is coming up though. It'll be the last part of the map.
The question is the
The
diff
next
spike
drop.
good for Looney or for Evenly? We established
We'll see
that
that.
Looney technically is better at stack at, but with all the exhaustion, no one can tell anymore.
Right, the last part coming up. And there we go, Evenly actually acting up a little bit. Score difference of 0.2% is back, right with the diff spike. What is
Looney-
gonna happen now?
Looney bouncing between 97.0 and 97.1. Very, very close as well.
Yeah, and it looks like she dropped off. Meanwhile, Evenly kinda holding that accuracy. Holding on to dear life here.
Evenly actually performing slightly better than his previous scores. Also, absolutely beating Looney's previous lifeline score. I think that is the end, right?
That is the end, indeed.
Did he actually
No
beat
way!
it?
Yeah, he did beat it.
So this is
Or-
a 2-1. Well, actually, did Looney already call a replay? I can't remember.
Yeah, she did on the first map.
But Evenly did not. Okay, so Evenly still has his replay. It is 2-1 for Evenly now. But the next map is Misfits T-shirt, a map that Evenly has already lost to Looney before this match. But he technically also still has a replay. And if that isn't enough, there's still the girl coming up. This is looking extremely favorably for Evenly now. And this is way
Alright.
more close than I could have ever imagined.
And Evenly, you are correct. Evenly did beat Looney's old score by 0.02%. So basically the same score.
That is so close.
They're probably like on the leaderboard. They're probably next to each other again.
Oh, that would be...
Let me
That's actually
check, let me check.
surprising, yeah.
Do that real quick.
I can't believe it.
Just don't mind me. Yeah, they are actually really close, but Evenly scores is not submitted yet. But why?
What do you mean it's not submitted yet?
Maybe... Oh,
No,
maybe
it is.
because of the headset
No, it
change?
is. It
Okay.
was a caching issue on my side. All good.
Okay, that's fine. But that means the next map will be a Misfits t-shirt, which we've heard before.
It is, in fact, no. There's one in between. But he snapped it.
Interesting.
It is actually kind of funny because it's pretty much the exact same score that Evenly got. It's like I don't know, was it 17 points or something?
Yeah, it's
that is really, really close.
It's fairly close.
This may be one of the closest finals I've seen. I don't know. I don't have too much tournament experience from like watching others, but this is really, really, really close. And I could totally see both players taking it, which is really refreshing.
Yeah, this is like the nerves are on now, right? Because
it's by
I don't think Misfits t-shirt was that decisive compared to a lot of the other maps that we've seen.
And
I think
we know it was in favor of Looney, but we also know
It
that
was.
Evenly still has a replay.
yes, I think if I remember correctly, what happened was that Looney missed 2 times and Evenly missed 4 times, and she held higher accuracy. I think that was what happened, which is like, which makes it kind of clear cut, but it also shows that both players are not 100% confident for FC in this map. You can see misses, and sometimes you miss more, sometimes you miss less. And as I said before, it's late. The players are exhausted mentally and physically. So anything could happen, really. This is a match point for Evenly. He could take it right now, and he has a replay.
Yeah,
This is
also
going to be
pressure
very, very tight.
As
of
Posse
being
said
down
in the
now.
chat, the coordinator, they both just want to get it over with as they only want short breaks, which is absolutely understandable.
Yeah.
But all that
I
also
understand
increases
that
the
as
risk
well.
of missing, right? Because stamina will be an issue after this map.
I can see
This map
both
is
players,
really exhausting.
both players' sabers
Oh,
wobbling
miss.
and shaking.
Again, Looney missing right at the beginning. It's the same block, I think. It's the same block she missed last time.
Evenly swings looking very much like his axe swings from before. And he's slowly getting used to using more wrist again because he just came from 2 ACK maps, meaning his muscle memory was still primed for accuracy.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
But this is much more in favor of Looney swings technically, but she just missed again.
Missed again. Is it the upswing again? What happened? Let me check. No, not the upswing. So, honestly, at this point, I think Evenly has full control of this. If
No
he
way.
doesn't miss, he got this.
So coming from a 3-0 sweep in the first finale on the same map pool to actually taking that back, if that were to happen.
Also,
How?
Talos is getting called out for the scripting. I mean, you wrote a pretty great script, not gonna lie.
I was gonna say, script is great. Did you tell Peta to do the weird thing he did? Another
Actually-
miss for Ludicrous.
Oh, with a misread, right?
Both
No.
of them misread the same thing actually, the dot section.
Yeah, the dots are very hard to read, but that was just like clipping on a double.
Yeah, I thought it was in the section, but no.
No, it was a double.
Yeah, it was later on.
Yep.
The delay is quite high, actually.
Oh, there is a
miss.
miss.
And another one.
Yeah, evenly missed as well, but the difference is still too great. Like 3 misses of difference.
4 misses
I think
actually.
accuracy-wise, it's actually looking kind of similar here. I think both would average around a 96% if they had FCs.
Looney's
So
right
should-
hand absolutely carrying this one.
Yeah, as usual. So should evenly miss like 3 times. This is gonna get very close.
There's
That's
the first
one.
miss.
It could be. It
Just
could get
call.
close. We have 1 more minute. 1 more minute left. This is basically the reverse of what happened last time. with the
Another
miss
miss
and
from
another
Evenly.
one.
It's getting closer.
I think he needs 2 more misses actually. Looking at the accuracies, I think he's actually high up. It's really, really close. We
Oh
have
my
like
God.
30 seconds to go. To go. Is he going to be able to hold this? And if he does, oh, there is a miss by Lunicross. This might be the deciding factor here. This might be it. Unless he misses like an entire stack or something. But I don't see that happening. We have like, I don't know, 10 to 20 seconds left. And the score stopped changing. This is it.
That's
Evenly
it.
did it, actually. Oh my god.
That score, since there's no replay remaining, Evenly takes first place in the Comfy Sabers 2022 tournament, and as we can see in the chat, is winning a prize pool of 702 euro. GG's to both of the players.
So,
Looney just happy that it's over. Evenly,
Honestly,
I kind of blame them. Yeah, Evenly straight up
Yeah.
winning his 3rd Comfy Sabers tournament in a row. That how?
yeah, amazing performance by Evenly here, definitely, and also very well played by Lunicross. You could tell with both players that like this exhaustion is kind of like the killer here.
Yep, and completely understandable, honestly.
100%.
Also, only 3 players predicted Evenly to win the whole tournament. 3 out
Wow.
of 30 players predicted him to go first. He beat all the odds.
G.
And did he actually
Gee.
win the prediction as well? He won the prediction, right? Or am I like I think he won the prediction as well.
Wait, did he
Kinda looks
actually?
like it.
No, he
I
didn't
think
set
he won-
himself. He didn't set himself as the winner. Actually, he
It doesn't matter. He's still number one.
Doesn't matter
He
because
won the prediction as
He
well.
won the prediction as well. Dude, you
No
have such a
way.
great script. Your script is so good. Oh my god.
it's hard to act surprised at this point, right? I mean, I have all the notes open here.
sad.
Man, even he is just, he's just like flexing all over everyone here.
This is not what. Oh
That's
my god.
impossible.
Jesus. They
That's
will. They
actually
just said they will be
incredible.
playing Trinity Home Run just for fun, so we might be going
Let's
back
go!
to the scene. So then maybe, I mean, there will be Beyond Tired, but
I mean, at this point, that's just for the insane
Yeah.
money that they're going to be getting after this.
They don't know that, right? I'm still saying that
So,
over and
start
over
off Spotify.
again. I'm so
See?
sure no one knows that.
Ja, selbst
all the
schuld.
competitors.
Ich hab.
well, we could
So,
also
small-
be.
Small question: are we going to get the players for a small interview afterwards? I don't
That
know
is
if that
a
was
good
planned
question.
or not.
We could actually do that. I can ask the coordinator.
I mean, then we
Um,
could tell them the insane amount of money as well, and we would have their reaction live on cam, without cameras, obviously, but you know what I mean.
The question is, will they be muted during the match, or will we be hearing some voice chat shenanigans during the play?
I mean, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I mean, tourney's basically over now. It's just for fun. After an insane run of Evenly, only dropping, I think, 4 maps in total, right? The 3 maps on the first, and then the 1 map on the bracket
Yeah.
reset.
Yeah,
is
that's correct.
Crazy. They both agreed to an interview afterwards, so we'll be having some people in here.
Nice.
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 Some Trinity home run.
Okay, the timer is starting. So this is technically the most difficult map in the entire tournament. So let's see how both of
Echt?
these would do on it.
Carry me away. Das
Yeah,
ist
I'm
interesting.
curious. This is like,
Yeah,
Ich hatte
they'll
irgendwie
be
das
talking as
Gefühl, die
well.
sei so jumpy.
that's
Bei Carry Me
okay.
Nein, die ist
Ja?
so mega krasses, komisches Pattern. Die hat auch viele Stacks, ne? Ach, kein
Ja,
Plan.
ja, ich glaube, egal. Wir scheißen da noch beide rein.
Both of them are
Oh,
just
endlich nicht mehr
having
nervös sein.
fun.
Alter.
Evenly just lamenting that he doesn't have to be nervous anymore. Which is understandable. Evenly Stream
is
also just
understandable.
saying, hey, let's
I
not
was
do
gonna
this
say,
anymore.
his
So we're gonna-
internet gave his
Ja,
best
mega
on the important
deswegen.
parts.
Und
Honestly,
deswegen ist halt der Map-Pool
very...
so geil, weil einfach jedes sieht geil aus.
Oh, okay. Looney's just saying the map pool is amazing and every single song is great, so thank you for that. Actually, looking at the accuracy, both of these are incredibly close to each other.
Yeah, they're so equal. They have one miss and both players are like holding the same angle. Oh, not anymore.
Oh, ich schwör.
So bad.
So big.
Others you promised me a kiss if I win.
But you can see the difference
No one
in
heard
this
that.
map.
No one heard that.
Heard what?
Yep, exactly. 2 misses, both players, but same accuracy on both players as well.
Bravi.
This is great.
Suffering so much.
It's
But
crazy
listen,
how-
how did she hit that stack upside down? What the heck was that? Oh my god.
Both are at about the same accuracy with all of the
How did-
misses.
how- Did you see that?
I did not, no.
Yeah.
There was a downswing stack and she did an upswing and kept combo. What the heck?
But after this match, well, fun match, I guess, show match, whatever you want to
This is the
call
right
it, sorry,
difficulty.
we will be adding both of the players into the call so we can have a final interview. You got any questions for that interview? Because I didn't prepare anything. The script didn't go
I
that
didn't
far.
prepare anything either. We'll just wing it, I guess.
Perfect.
Just vibe
Sounds
it.
good.
Just vibing. Us
All
people.
the time, and now he's saying we should.
I will be
Honestly,
overwhelmed
I'm
anyway.
actually surprised about one thing, which is like how well the accuracy of Evenly actually keeps up on these speeds.
Yeah.
That's actually quite impressive.
Feeling so great.
This is not a map that someone who's top 6,000 should be able to play like this, by the way. Just saying.
The crack helped with my nervous.
This is
Actually, yes, I agree. This was meant to be a challenge for all the players, and yet, I mean,
I mean, you
after
can
having
see it's a challenge.
Yeah, but they have also played against each other twice in a row on multiple maps at this point, and they've been playing for 7 hours at this point.
Yeah,
And
that's
for that-
that's a thing.
For all of these factors involved, they're both doing amazing on this map.
Yeah, and I think something that you talked about earlier just happens right now, which is that evenly stamina is just not quite able to keep up because like as the map progresses, accuracy is dropping more and more, and like also the combos.
Yeah,
even on like relatively easy parts, it's just
This is too much.
that's not the same.
Dice were playing speed.
Evenly stream just actually heroically holding out just until the tournament's over, which is really great.
Another part of the script coming in. Not a script breaking.
And this part of the map is actually like super hard, by the way.
Yeah, it is
Those
great,
inwards in the stream, like they're not easy to hit.
It's also just such a good song. I'm seeing all
It
of the
is,
last
yeah.
bits of Tadas Jams coming into the chat. This will be the final map where you can abuse them, so if you'd like
The
to
final Tadas Jams.
throw them in there. This song's great. You will also have
And
some
all
loony
this-
noises.
After this one, I won't
Some
be able
loony
to move my
noises.
hands up.
All things considered, this is still kind of close, by the way. I just want to say, like, 2% difference is not, like, it's not that insane at that score. Like, if you're around an 89 or the 90, you like that score can switch quite fast.
It only takes a combo break, right?
Dammer. Evenly missing on the final burst.
Yeah, and just giving up.
Both of them are just at the absolute end. Understandable after having played this well for 7 hours. Both of them absolutely well deserving of their first and second place respectively. And let's see if we can get them in for an interview. I'm gonna ask if I can just drag them out. Suspension. Will we get a winners interview or not?
Winter's
Okay,
interview.
So Looney will be switching to a normal headset first, so her microphone quality is better. But
Oh, that's good.
The coordinator will tell us when they're ready. So let me go back to the bracket just so I can throw in some music again. Let me see. Okay, you know what? We have to do this since it wasn't wait, where is it? Dang it. Since it wasn't played, and let's be honest, it is one of the best songs in this. We will be running one of these. Nope, it is The Girl.
Yeah.
I mean, you as casters can't hear it, but let's just have some girl as background noise. Also, that sounded differently than I imagined the sentence to be like, but damn nonetheless.
It's fine. We know what you mean.
Yep. I am just so tired at this point. This is. And also
I mean, you've been also, we've been talking about like the players being exhausted because they've been playing for 8 hours. Honestly, like hosting a tourney for like 8 hours and like doing stuff is also no joke.
There's been a bunch
I just was at like a nice garden party and I came over like fully chill and we've been doing barbecue and stuff. I've had it so nice because you were doing all the work and I just swooped into the grand finals to watch this. So it's okay. It's very okay for you to be exhausted as well because you did like a lot of work here. And,
all right, but
I also want to thank you.
Thank you very much. But before we continue that, we will be moving both of the players into the room. So.
Oh hell yeah!
Welcome in, both of you. Welcome to the big stream. How are you doing?
First of all, congratulations evenly. Before we do anything for the great win.
Absolutely insane finale with bracket reset nonetheless.
Yep. I mean, she fucked up my never been defeated streak, but yeah.
Wow. Yeah, we noticed that during one of the matches. Actually.
Ja, ich bin Hattrick. I'm champion now.
Got the hat trick, yeah. And also, definitely, congrats for getting second, Ludicrous.
Thank you.
Also, amazing performance. But before we actually continue with the important question, I want to know: do you know where the prize pool is at right now?
I think Porsche
Porsche
mentioned
spoiled it.
You spoiled it.
So you
Because
didn't know before.
You're getting rich today. Like,
Yeah.
It's actually insane.
We didn't. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean-
damn.
With this prize pool, I paid like my vacation, which I'm going to
Let's
do in
go.
2 days. Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
go. Enjoy
where?
your vacation.
May
Uh,
I ask you a
Teneriffa.
question?
Teneriffa.
Is it with Tedis?
Alles klar.
Is it with Tedis?
Gönnung, I would say.
No. I mean, I can invite him with the 700 euros I have, but under one condition: he needs to wear a maid suit.
All right, so
Can I join?
unfortunately,
Can I
even
join?
Lee is not able to talk anymore. His internet died or something, but it was nice.
Yeah. I thought if you DM'd me, if I win, then I get the kiss from you. Oh, nice, thank you.
This winter's interview was a terrible
Yeah.
idea.
He's nervous, guys. He's nervous. He did not expect me to win.
But
All right,
I think-
just to reiterate with the prize pool, we are at a final prize pool of 1,404.20 euros, which means first place gets 702 euros, second place gets 421 euros, and third place gets 280 euros.
Money.
Quite the amount of cash.
Can I give my €1 to somebody else so I have for
420, yep,
What?
that is doable.
Nice.
Also,
Oh,
I think that should about cover the tournament. I hope everyone had fun. And one final thing for the screen,
No.
because it is really also for you too, as the participants, you can check the stream, like the one I'm screen sharing right now, in order to see what's happening on my stream. But also another thing, you won the prediction as well, Lee.
Yeah?
Yes,
Wow.
you actually just
Yeah,
won
you
straight up
did.
won both.
You won
Wait,
everything.
I
the whole thing.
won 702 and plus 10 now.
Yep, pretty much.
Bruh, I'm like the main character of this whole thing. What the fuck?
you are.
But
I should go to the casino. I think it's.
No. Don't waste your money, please. You just won it, please.
I
For
mean, I
something
can
useful.
make 1,000 out of 700 or even
You
more.
can also make Tados wear a maid suit. That's
that I don't know where that's okay.
Yes.
Can we focus
I mean, I can
on the
buy a
important
maid
things
suit
now,
out of
That
please?
is important. Hello?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I think we all three would agree to give our money to you
Yeah.
just for a maid stream.
Yeah.
Okay,
Totally.
so
Ab in die Spiele.
what I wanted to say though, as you can see on the screen at the moment, like seriously,
Shall I look?
yes, you can check it out. But importantly, I swear to God, whoever made that poll, stop. Thank you. What is that?
Let's go. Let's vote. Yes or yes. You have no choice.
My
Tados.
mods hate me. Okay, so seriously though, we said this multiple times during this tournament, but there is what song's happening in the background now? It's a jammer, so we're gonna leave it up.
Is there a song?
Yes, you can't hear it as the casters rounds, but they have it in the background. But most importantly, you can see on the screen the staff, the huge amount of people that work to make this happen. I'm gonna be honest, I've said this 5 times already, but this blew way out of proportion. No one could have prepared me for how big this was gonna be. If we do another one, which we probably are based on the reception, we will open up the sign-up slots for at least 32 people, because this was way too small of a scale for how much the prize pool ended up being, how much the casters ended up being. Huge, really, I can't say this enough. Huge thanks to everyone on the screen at the moment, because if it wasn't for these people, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. I was so, like, during the last 4 days, just working on OBS, working on fixing audio issues, working on getting the overlay so the casters can see the screen, see what happens, and also hear the gameplay, but not hear me and all that kind of thing. Those issues were fixed by so many people. The coordinators did a wonderful job. As Matthew mentioned before, this seemed to be one of the tourneys with the least amount of technical issues, which is crazy considering none of us have really actually ever worked on a tournament before. This is such this has been such an amazing experience, and thank you all very much for helping
But
me
also
out.
thank you to Tados.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
Where's
was
your
about to say.
name?
You know, there is a big issue here, right? Because you wrote thanks to the entire team, and you didn't actually mention yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Where is your name, buddy? You did amazing as well.
I can add
Yeah,
my.
you pulled in all the people. You put all of us together and held through.
To be fair, that wasn't the
Give
hardest
yourself a
part,
clap, man.
because, like, I don't know, most, like, when I was talking about tourneys, most of them were like, oh yeah, can I help and like do stuff with this? So shout out to those as well. But
Yeah, but I mean, you coordinated everything and you got the people together and you worked on something amazing like this tourney. And in the end, it worked out really well. So thank you very much to all of you, and especially you, Tedis,
Thank
that
you
you
for the
put
kind
your
words.
passion into this project.
Are
Yeah,
you
it was
still live,
awesome.
Evenly?
Yes.
Are you planning on continuing streaming for a bit? Because
Bruh, I need the 11 hours.
wait, so are you
Wait,
streaming
how
more?
far are you?
Yeah, I'm streaming. What was Tedda's like high score on playing Beat Saber?
Oh, he
Like,
streamed
for
for
how long
12
did you
hours, 12 hours straight, I think.
Okay, then it's gonna be 13.
Oh my god,
Damn.
that is an announcement to make. But anyways, I
need
hope
to
all
use
of
this
you had
adrenaline.
fun. I hope all of you enjoyed it
Yes.
as like the viewers. I hope everything worked pretty well. Also, I hope every one of the competitors enjoyed their time, since for most of them this was their first tournament, and I really just wanted people to have that kind of experience. I hope the coordinators had a wonderful time and maybe learned a bit or two about coordinating. And the same goes for the casters as well. Ixen, I hope you learned a lot from your first cast. But
Yes, that was. Thank you for having me here for my first casting.
but for most of the other people here, this was their first cast. I honestly think all of them did an amazing job. Like Yanni, Scotty, Zeno, I did think this is your first Beat Saber stream. Ixen, wonderful job, obviously. And Jose as well. Thank you all for hopping by. Thank you for trying out something new.
Thank you for having us.
well. And with that being said, I think we're gonna. My Spotify stopped again. Beautiful.
Also, before you stop, a huge shout out to Hugo, who's been sitting here the whole day and directing the stream.
Yes.
Yo.
He's been cutting in
Absolutely.
the streams. He's doing the overlay work. He's just sitting
Hugo,
here
Giga
quiet.
chat.
Hugo
Like a
has
huge thank
there's
you.
a picture that he posted in general during the tournament where he showed a setup, like sitting down with like a stream deck with like 3 screens, all on like OBS stuff, on Discord stuff, on. This was honestly insane. This would not have been possible without him. Thank you so much, Hugo.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
And there's the voice of the well, I mean, you can't even see the caster couch anymore, so. But that was the technician helping.
We need to visit
and
Hugo, but you in maid costume.
I think we're gonna go rate evenly now.
He's not gonna leave this. You know, now you're rating him, so he's gonna still talk about it, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
That's
I'm
well
gonna go
deserved.
and get something to eat, so I'm not there to witness any of that. Okay.
But then we can plan even more.
But anyways,
I want to see the picture of Hugo's setup. Where's it?
it is in general.
In
I'm gonna
general.
Pin, I'm gonna pin it. So if you want to check it out in general, there it is.
Also, there is a fun gift
found
with the country Sabers winner and participants.
Yes, Smokey made a gift for showing the top
Thank
3
you for the follow.
participants. And yeah, with that being
You're
said,
welcome.
I hope all of you enjoyed it, and I may be seeing you next time, depending on whenever that may be. So, thank you so much for everything, and I really mean it. And I hope you enjoy the winner's POV now. See ya!
Bye bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Und Aufnahme beenden in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that